listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning. Having some technical issues with the buttons. The buttons, boys. Let me have a little play with this. What the fuck did... why do I have... Let me have a look. When I do that... No, not that. When I do that... Oh, that's a scene change. Ah! That'll probably work then. It's alright, I was getting technical earlier. I was fannying about, which I shouldn't do when I've had no sleep and at the start of the stream, really, should I? I thought I might have messed some up there, boys. Fear not, lads! It's all under control! It isn't at all. I think I broke something, but I think I've got a workaround for tonight. Morning, Shades. How are you, man? How's things? How's life, Shades? Morning, Alison. Morning, Alarian. Alarian, big choices for you then. June or Star Citizen, dude. And we've got not long. Is it next week? Isn't it? Is it next Thursday? I think for June. If people are buying the big cheese, the big cheese edition, the big cheddar edition. Good morning, Mr. Mario. Oh dear me! I can hear Toby barking. I think he might be stuck somewhere. I'll go and check him in a minute. God, my back is killing me, guys. This is exact. You remember I ended up in hospital in was it 2020? There was a sequence of events leading up to it in terms of like how I felt symptoms, and it's like literally textbook the same over the last 2 weeks, man. It is unbelievable, dude. Right, let me turn off chat. Okay, so that's working, which it wasn't yesterday. I managed to get I jumped in after the stream yesterday just for a quick half hour, so I made myself a little bit of cash, look. I'm up to 13 mil. I just made, I just did a little delivery run. And it played really, really nicely. Now, to be fair, I always do say delivery runs are not the best test of the game, because most of it is instanced, isn't it? But it did. It played very well, actually. In fact, very, very well. You know, credit where it's due. It's it played like you know, a AAA product. No issues at all. Hangers were working well. I even tried using my MFDs to hail the station for ATC and things like that, you know, just to mix it up a little bit. And that all worked really nicely. Oh dear, someone's got a spaceship in the Seraphim orbiting station. Or at least a bit of a ship, anyway. What the hell, dude? See, a pro player would know what that's off. I'm not recognising it myself. Don't know. It amazes me what shenanigans people come up with in this game, to be quite honest with you. Let's go and get a drink. You're right, Star. What's that? Even still shows a rock over there. Hang on, what's that, dude? Show. What's that, Star? Morning, Jules. Even still shows an ROC. What are you... Oh, there. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? So, hang on. What's that, then? Grey Cat Rock. But I haven't been out in a Grey Cat Rock. I was out in the Taurus. So, the last time I logged in was yesterday after the stream. I logged in. I was here. I went to... I logged into my Taurus. And I did delivery to Horizon, because I don't like to log out at Horizon. I came back here. So, why the hell would there be a Grey Cat? That shouldn't be there. That's not a good thing, dude. That's not a good thing at all. Because, oh, no, it is. No, actually, no, I'll tell you what. No, that is a thing. Because that grey... Shit, that's amazing. That Grey Cat Rock is the one we left at Shubin. Remember when... oh, my God, that's amazing, dude. Holy balls. When we went down to Shubin to pick up the ROC, we decided to go on an adventure and we took out the medical Ursa. So we couldn't fit it on the Starlance attack, could we? So Alarian left the ROC, as we asked him to, left the ROC at Shubin. And I bet that's where that is, right? Damn. That's crazy, dude. Should we go and see if it's actually there? Life is life. I shall not conform. It will not conform. Oh, you mean life will not? Is it not behaving, Shades? No. Is it being a knob? Right. So, can I actually take my... If I take my helmet off, I think he drops the bottle on the ground, doesn't he? Should we just test that? So, helmet. Oh, no, it's still in his hand. Alright, so we can take his helmet off. One-handed, apparently. I'm sure he used to drop the drink when you did that. Yeah, well spotted that, Star. Well spotted that one. Did a few runs last night and all worked good. Yeah, it was. I wonder what happened yesterday. I genuinely wonder if something was a little bit off, because like I said, those queues were brutal, man. But we'll have a double top up, I think. So. You're right, Valent. The battle for Super Earth is going well. We've reduced the Illuminate fleet by about 70% and still control 4 of the 7 megacities. Yeah, well done, dude. Well done, mate. It's nice to see them doing well over there, isn't it? Because it's a solid game. And let's be honest, the way things are going with Marathon and all the others, it's not a great time for gaming at the minute, is it? So it's nice to see Helldivers 2 doing well. It's a good game, man. It's a really good game. It really is a rock spawning down there when you... No, it is. It's the one we abandoned the other day, dude. It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. That's actually really impressive. But that is, you know, considering like how many days ago that was, the persistency on that is insane, isn't it? Kind of scary in a way. I mean, what does that mean for servers? You know, all this like persistent entity stuff. Oh, hang on. I was going to give him a wave. But he ran off too soon. Morning, Wentex. You alright, mate? I played a little when I was playing as aforementioned game I cannot talk about. Why can't you talk about a game? I'm confused. I had a bunker mission, killed everyone, but apparently I killed 3 players. So I ended up in prison after they got their org to wipe me out from space after raging. Oh no, really, dude? What, you actually killed legit players? That's really weird. I'd be really interested in knowing how that happened, because in theory, if you've got a mission to do a bunker, then no one else can go near the bunker. That is right, yeah? You'd know this, wouldn't you, Star? Because without the mission active in your contracts, it's a hostile zone, right? So I wonder what actually happened there. I mean, were they not up to shenanigans themselves? Yeah, that's just a normal bunker, Wentex. Yeah, there were 4 landing ships in there. Oh, do you mean it's not? Oh, again, you'd have to clarify which sort of bunker it is, then. When you say tiny, I mean, the standard bunkers are tiny. Normally just a 2, they're not even like really 2 floors. You go down in an elevator. Did you go in an elevator? Or not? I don't know what to do today, actually. I mean, should I do a delivery mission just to make some cash while I've got the tourists here? It was in tutorial book. Yeah, see, that's weird, you see. In theory, there's no way for them to have been there. Do you know what I mean? Because the minute you accept the contract, it's kind of like a no-fly zone to anyone else. So I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I mean, like it just seems weird. Now, let's go and see if my Taurus is still available. There were NPCs with floating names and apparently with names as players. Don't know what you mean by that. If there's no hyphen, then it's an NPC, isn't it? Players will have a hyphen. I think that's the right way around, isn't it? But again, it's not about whether they're players or not. It's like, how the hell were they in a bunker when you were there? It doesn't make sense. You know, they shouldn't be there, and you shouldn't be there. You know, it doesn't make sense. Well, it can't be, can it, Shades? Because friendly NPCs wouldn't then be in global chat as an org telling them to wipe him out. So we've established that it's definitely players. Yeah. Very strange. The Navy mission from a bunker. Oh, well, in that case, it might be different, because I don't know about those, bro. I haven't done those. In fact, maybe I should do those. I don't think I've done any, like, Navy missions.
Welcome to the
Is that part of the tutorial? Is that stuff you can only get done if you're doing the tutorial?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Interesting stuff. How are you getting on with it? I mean, how is it playing? Why am I hearing? what's like the performance been like for you, Wentex? Like forget the game itself. I mean, how's it been playing on your rig? You know what I mean? Because like for me, it's been really smooth recently. Like really scarily smooth. And I really do mean that. I would never say that. You know. What the hell's going on? Is that me being tired? I swear I just summoned a freaking Taurus.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Hang
system.
on. Back out. You're in prison for 3 hours. What the hell were you doing in prison for 3 hours, dude? That's a long time to be in prison, bruh. What are you up to today, Shades? Everything alright, man? You got anything going down today? I only figured out hand mining in the last hour. I murdered 3 people. Crime stat. Oh, right. So you weren't actually... I was going to say, because mining in prison, you normally pay off your penalty pretty quick. You can do the oxygen missions as well. Get the oxygen... I can't remember exactly what they're called, but it's like oxygen distribution points, aren't they? Which I think you can go and repair, which apparently help reduce that stat as well. So basically, you went in prison and became a monster and started slaying innocent inmates. Did you, Wentex? That's shocking. Bean Wilder. Who's Bean Wilder? Do you know who that is? You didn't know you had a multi-tool. These are the things that the game... You know when you first go to jail, obviously you'll get a tutorial, hopefully, when the game's fully complete, right? Oh, you just got lost in prison. Prison's actually pretty cool, dude. If you ever get in there and you do... The jailbreak is pretty neat, dude. I've got to admit, I really enjoy trying to break out of jail. It's a fun way of playing, like. A very fun way to play. We've had some really epic escapes and some really sad failures trying to escape. Sadly, at one point there was a real issue with the primary escape route, wasn't there? Where the code wasn't working no matter what we did. So there were a few times we were actually like stuck with unable to really escape. But it's like a really fun gameplay loop. And especially if you've got a friend doing the pickup. I do hope at one point that they solve the issue with the ground vehicles. Because more often than not, at one point, those ground vehicles is part of your escape plan. Oh, hang on, where am I surfing? Yeah, they'd often spawn underground, wouldn't they? Which was a bit annoying. Especially since you wouldn't know until you made it all the way outside. No, just asking if you're up to anything, Shanes, that was all. Right, let's head around. So you managed to get out alright in the end then, Wentex? It's quite a nice little, I like the prison idea. I can see like in time, there's a lot more to it as well. I don't think I've ever managed to escape 100% without escaping and still having a crime stat. So I'm still a wanted man when I've escaped. Because we didn't know about going down to the bottom floor, you see. And picking up... I can't remember what you need to do because I've never done it. But there's something you can pick up in the bottom areas of the prison or quite deep inside the prison. Which enables you to do a final element as part of the prison escape, which means you escape literally with no crime stat. Like you wipe a server or something. Otherwise, you still have to make it to, is it security port Karaya? So you got to escape. You got to take the comms array down. You got to get to security port Karaya, and then like remove your wanted status. It's been like a whole day basically. Trying to escape prison, you know, without just mining rocks. It's pretty cool, dude. Oh, hang on, I've not taken the missions yet, have I? You logged off after age, you hate it. Well, I think it's brilliant because the way you've got to see it is if you hate it, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Because it's supposed to deter people from being assholes and killing you in armistice zones. Because if you can report them, they've got a crime stat. So, I mean, in a way, that's a good thing. I actually like it, because, like I said, I see it through the eyes of, the game isn't out yet. I'm really just enjoying playing the game and seeing what the systems are. So, if players are going to get like, God damn it, I'm stuck in jail for the rest of today, then maybe players won't be assholes. You know what I mean? It's, how are you supposed to know they were players? There's ways to know, dude. There are ways to tell. Yeah, you'll always be able to tell a player from a security force. In basically colours normally. Like each security force in the verse has got pretty established colours. So I think where I am, they tend to be blue and white. So very, and you'll get to know player armour and things as well. Normally, there is in the bunkers, there's actually like little chevrons that they added, which will indicate that they're enemies versus friendlies. Now, whether or not you need a particular type of helmet for that, I don't know. But yeah, they added like little triangles over the enemies' heads, didn't they? Again, not sure if that's changed or been evolved since I last played. But you will get to know, like, so for example, when I do a bunker mission here in Crusade, was it normally Nine Tails? I can't remember what they are, but so the enemies always wear, so not only is it knowing the security force colours, but you'll also know like the bad NPC colours. So if I see anything that is even vaguely purple, or like a purple hand, purple helmet, purple armour, that's shoot on sight in the Orison area. Like no mucking around, like instant shoot in the face if you can. Right, contracts. So actually, again, the depth to it is there. What do we want? Haulage, don't we? How are you doing, Yay? Yeah, are you playing Dune, dude? I can't remember. You're quite a big Dune fan, aren't you, bro? Or have I got you confused with someone else? One of the players was wearing purple. Yeah, well, there you go, you see. And you'll get to know the difference. And this is why we always have a rule that when we're in a group, we never, ever wear colours that could result in friendly fire. Which I think is pretty freaking cool, to be honest. Hopefully, later on, what will happen as well is... I don't think it's in the game, but again, it could be, because some of these helmets have got different heads-up displays, haven't they? Like, isn't there like one with mining that makes the whole heads-up display a different colour and something else? But in theory, you'll be able to get like a tactical helmet, won't you? Where you can plug in your group. So like, you'll be able to know where your group are, both on the minimap and presumably maybe even like silhouette in 3D space, perhaps. Yeah, the world is their oyster on that stuff. I mean, they've already got quite a lot of cool stuff working on that regard, but yeah, it was always the #1 problem people had doing bunkers. I used to dread doing bunkers, man. The amount of times. The biggest problem we had, Wentex, was you learn, as a new player, you make mistakes, you shoot friendlies, right? And then you start realizing that you can differentiate between friendlies and enemies. And you start doing bunkers pretty consistently. The problem was that even once that knowledge was learnt and muscle memoried in reflexively in combat, the problem you had was, and everyone that's played the game like 317, 318 will remember this, the trouble was the amount of times that you would have an enemy lined up in your sight and a freaking friendly... So friendly security would walk in the middle of you and the dude you're shooting, and you'd get a crime stat. That happened like so many times. It was like infuriating, mate. No, I think there was a way to fix it. As long as you didn't kill them. I seem to remember if you ran up to them and quickly healed them, didn't that stop all pandemonium breaking out? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also want to take a 37k one, don't we? But I like the prison thing. I think the prison thing's like really, really cool. And like I said, as that gets fleshed out, because you can imagine like repeat offenders. They're gonna have to really buckle down on people being naughty in armistice areas or security sectors. So the thought that a repeat offender PvPer is maybe being a bit naughty You know, not really adhering to the rules of engagement as we'd like to consider it. Could end up spending a hell of a long time in jail, man. We'll have to see how they tighten up on that. At the moment, it's a bit of a free-for-all, obviously. Yeah, we'll take that as well, yeah. Right, we'll boot it up. It'd be a nice one. Elite Sprint's one of the most profitable places to be. How come, Tatsukishi? In what way? How is prison lucrative then? What's that all about? I'm not a Dune fanboy, never seen the movies, but I am interested in the game. Right. Okay. So are you picking it up then? I mean, are you going to get it, or are you going to wait? Because there's a big event tomorrow, isn't there? The community manager, she's doing like they're supposed to be showing us a bit more of the mid and end game, I believe. Conan Davidson also, what I've seen you under the stream. Yeah, I mean, I think if they could, dude, I tell you what, mate, if they could just make it play more like Once Human, I wouldn't even have a fraction of a shadow of doubt about it. I'd be like absolutely like chomping at the bits to get into it, mate. It's just that, you know, it just needs that little bit of, you know, kiss, love and attention on some of the animations and things, you know. And I think I'd be super happy, mate. Would be really nice. How much is it, yeah? How much are they charging for it? I've got no idea, bro. What the hell? Oh. Oh my god, did I mess that up? Oh god, I think I messed that up. Did I not click up? Are you alright, Hashishian? How are we doing, Sir Hash? How's life, dude? Transferring to warehouse. Let's just see what happened there. Oh, Janelite, the quite rare gem stuff. What the hell is going on with this game? What's this all about? That should not look like that, right? There we go. Transfer complete. All right, let's try that again. Hang on, why are these all? What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? Why is this like this? This should not look like this, right? This should not be doing that, bro. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I could just click select all, I suppose, but then I don't know what else it will bring up. We'll try it like that. Yeah. What a pain in the bum. Did I think I just, I don't know, I swear I clicked the button. Maybe I didn't. Raise elevator. We might be playing Once Human a lot earlier than I thought. This don't look good at all, man. Nah, you don't want select all because I got tons of stuff in there. The only way I'm going to do that is to risk going into commodity cargo. But I've had that fail so many times, dude, and I end up with everything coming up. There we go. That's done it. That looks. I don't know. That don't look right to me. Quick noob question. Is there any current advantage to buying a ship and owning instead of just renting it? From what I've seen so far, renting is dirt cheap. You can easily get your money back. Well, the whole point is obviously renting. You are, like anything, you're renting, so you're throwing money away. The biggest difference with renting is renting didn't allow you to modify ships. So say for example, a good example of this was the Prospector back in the good days when mining was fun, right? So the Prospector is a mining vessel that you can have different mining heads on, and the default rented Prospector did not have the fancier head which you needed or would certainly prefer to have for Quantanium mining. So you kind of had a very low spec Prospector. It's the same with a lot of the ships. I assume this is still the same, where you couldn't access the vehicle loadout manager. So on a rented ship, you couldn't switch out ballistics for lasers or vice versa and things like that. You wouldn't, at the moment, you probably can't attach blades and things to them. So there is a difference, or at least there was a difference, on top of the fact, like, why would you want to just keep renting? You know, at some point you're just throwing cash away, and presumably you want to keep the ship because it's a fun gameplay loop, you know. So if that helps answer that question. Oh gosh, there we go. Right, so let's see if I'm angled up for that as well. Yeah, the commodity one's not worked for me. It keeps it, for some reason it keeps thinking I still want to draw everything out. I've had it happen a few times, and trust me, it is a monumental pain in the ass if all my stupid little bottles of water and everything will come up and then start jiggling about, which they shouldn't be doing anyway. So the thing is, it has been weird recently. Like yesterday, when I did my when my cargo came up on the elevator, I only did one run, the exact same kind of thing I'm doing here, like 6x50s and 1x37. When the cargo came up, I'd never seen it designed like that. It was so weird, and there was actually a box missing. So from the minute I started, there was a box missing, and I could hear something rattling. So as soon as I got near the freight elevator, I could hear a box somewhere. So it never even showed up on the freight elevator, and I've never had that happen before. I've never seen that. That was a whole new one. But what's really weird, right? So this is the thing. Well, like I was saying, it played like really well. Although the count wasn't right, when I actually got to Horizon to hand everything in, it actually gave me all 6 missions, including the 37k one. So I have no idea. I can't explain that. But I was definitely missing a box. 100% missing a box. Because it was the dual one. You sometimes get the... sorry, the single one. You normally get like the 2x2s, don't you? And that was the one that wasn't there. So that's why I knew it wasn't there. So I thought, shit, I'm going to get like a partial hand in on that. It's a £41 British one for you. £41. I mean, that's reasonable, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, no monthly cost, MMO, day one, 41 quid. To be fair, that seems reasonable, doesn't it? I wonder what Conan was when it launched, Yeti. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can hear a little bit of bouncing. You hear that we heard, don't you? That's just me clipping these boxes, but I could hear that on the freight elevator. Almost like the rock pack. You know when the rock pack sort of renders upside... Well, it's not upside down, but it renders clipped in the cargo freight door, doesn't it? So what are your thoughts then, Wentex? I mean, obviously, you've been like... You know, do you feel like Star Citizen has been... You know, look, we know it's flawed. We know it's far from functioning. But have you been sort of like mildly surprised as someone who hasn't played it for so long? I mean, I played in 3.17, dude. It was like the first time I started playing properly. Obviously, I've had it since the Kickstarter, but I would say like actual proper giving it a bash. 3.17, and honestly, dude. I don't even know how I managed to play the game back then. Yeah, it's ever so weird with hindsight. I'm not going to fit this on. I didn't put this stuff far enough back, man. I've proper balls this up. Might as well have a real job as playing this game. Why, dude? What's that? What you want about? It seems much better than when I left it a few years ago. I'm still going to give it a go. I need to somehow find a flight model that works for me in terms of the bindings. Yeah, you said you were struggling with that, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, very much so, dude. I know Mr. Bad Habits has just switched over to the Elite controller, which I must admit, I'd be really interested to see how he gets on with that, because there are some things that I think you'd really struggle with on like a normal dual analog controller, which is why I bailed on it quite early on. But, can't get that box on that top back there, man. It's going to drive me potty, dude, because I don't think I'm going to get all these on. I keep making this mistake. I get lazy. Shit, that's not working, is it? Yeah, I get lazy, man. Your mom's analog. Why are you bringing my mom into it? Is that even supposed to be funny? Does that even make sense? My mom is analog. the hell, dude? I mean, if you're going to slag my mom off, you can at least make it funny rather than just like literally nonsensical. I mean, what the hell does that even mean? I mean, the alternative... What the fuck, dude? Technically, all humans are analog. So in that, it completely defaults the purpose of the joke then, doesn't it? So you're further validating my point, aren't you? By the way, testing the turret modes on a tractor turret is a big game changer. Is that thing? Oh, hang on. Testing the turret modes. Yeah. The relative mode versus the... I can never remember what they call the other mode. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, this is what I want to make. See that green singular box there? That's the one that was missing, which is the 37k mission. It's not going to let me move that, is it? Yeah, this one here, look. Hang on. Oh, no, I haven't got the same. I haven't got the same pan. It's the tuber one, isn't it? Sorry. I'll take these. It's just a nice little run, this, in the morning. This gives me like a nice bit of... It's 350 grand for a little run. A little bit of familiarity with like the physical cargo and everything. It's amazing how much I've learnt doing these runs. Key binding changes, and you know, locking the the Atlas down, getting your angles all set up, moving your ship around. It's quite cool, man. It's nice, nice easy money. I couldn't do it all the time. Oh fuck! I know some folks that like will just like do haulage all day long. There's no way I could do that, man. Not in a million fucking years. But 300. This is what I'd recommend a new player would do, just like with a smaller ship. So obviously you're getting more flight time versus loading time. I think it teaches you quite a lot. It's kind of like the replacement for the small parcel deliveries at the moment, which I still think are one of the best intros to the game. I will take that and just pop her there for a minute, I think. The purpose of Mom Jakes is to cause us to roll off. I feel it accomplished Scott. It didn't though, dude. I don't think anyone likes Mom Jakes. I think they're... I mean, I think quite the opposite, to be honest, mate. I don't think anyone likes anyone talking about their mom unless they actually know their mom. So... And I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, mate. You never take the piss out of someone's mom, ever. Unless you're basically a fucking asshole, to be honest, bro. It's there are some jokes that are never told, and moms are, even comedians would agree with that. In a more, you know, like unless you're in an actual comedy show, like in a comedy show, it's different, isn't it? But you never take the piss out of someone's mom in a non-comedy environment, which is like pretty much all the time, right? It's no one likes anyone slagging their mom off. Ever. It's your fucking mom, right? It's a taboo fucking subject, dude. It's you know, it's like the shit heel of comedy, innit? Now, comedians will do it in a stand-up show because it's an environment where anything goes. But outside of that, there are very taboo subjects. Because, you know, for example, you don't know some fucking moms, you know, someone's mom's just fucking died or just been diagnosed with fucking cancer and now you're taking the piss out of them. A good example of this was myself when I got gifted a game called Shower with My Dad. Like, literally, like pretty much the day that my dad died. You can imagine it kind of goes down like a bit of a lead fart. but the show must go on, right? Yeah. There's nothing to gain out of taking the piss out of someone's mom, bro. It's a shitty thing to do, dude. Moms are moms, man. Moms are the holy grail, dude. Now, if you've got a mate who knows you and also knows your mom, then that's a bit different. There is a certain camaraderie and built-in element of family there, isn't there? But yeah, you don't want to speak about people's moms, bro. It's just fucking stupid. Right, let's get... Can I don't think there's a button on that side, is there? It's a bit like a D's nut jokes as well, isn't it? I mean, they're just pathetic. Like literally comedy for 4-year-olds, right? It's a constantly evolving facet of, I think, language, right? Where are we going here? Am I at the front or the back of the ship? I can never remember. It's got to be that way, right? Morning, Doovie. How are you, bro? How's things? Get this. Did I take it? I did take the 37k, didn't I? Doesn't take long once you've got the Atlas. The Argo Atlas is a nice bit of kit for it. You're right, Aswood. Okay, in. Up we go. Flicker around. I did pick up that other box, yeah? Pretty sure I did. We had a little bit of a jumper, didn't we? Okay, boys. Okay, right. Air traffic control. Are you working on my hotkeys today? Ooh, very nice, boys. Everything's working quite pleasantly. Yeah, not a bad, Doovie. Not a bad, dude. Got a long week this week, mate. I wasn't sure I'd even get on today, dude, and I might end up taking a phone call that could impact on things. But fucking back's killing me, Doovie. Proper hurting, mate. I think I've got another disc about to crumble away, bro. But it's going to have to fucking get on with it, I'm afraid. I'm too busy. Right, now we want to jump to... Ooh, we want to jump to Orison, don't we? Okay. It's all playing very smoothly. I hope they fix this MFD on the Taurus. This Taurus is going to get nerfed into the ground so fucking hard. People are going to be crying into their cornflakes for months, man. There is no way this ship should be this good at everything in the game, man. It's, well, let's put it this way. Not at the price point it is. I think they know this is a highly anomalous ship in terms of their pricing structure, isn't it? You didn't offend me, Gizmo. No, you didn't offend me. I'm just trying to give you a social warning that some people might not take it quite on the nose. I'm a grown man, mate. It's war off ducks back to me. But you gotta be careful talking about people's moms, dude. It's I don't know whether that's a cultural English thing, but you never slag off someone's fucking mom. Not unless it's the kind of thing you earn the right to do by becoming very close with someone else's family. It's like I said, even professional comedians would agree with this. I know I've spoke to I haven't spoke personally. I've seen Jimmy Carr speak on these kind of things because Jimmy Carr is like amazing heckler, right? Or a heckler comeback machine, and he often resorts to mom jokes. But in interviews, he's always said, like you know, although anything goes in comedy, and a lot of comedians stand by that, anything goes in comedy. That's the whole point in comedy. There is no taboo subject. It's 100%. It's not a 99.9. It's 100%. There is nothing you can't do in a comedy act. But that's different outside of that arena. You know, when you're a stand-up on a stage, you know. In that environment, there are things that you should be careful of. Dads, not so bad, you see, weirdly. But moms are, you gotta be careful with moms, bro. Gotta be very careful with moms, dude. A lot of people would take real offense, dude. Real fucking offense. You talking about their mom. That's it. You'll get your fucking face filled in. Like I said, I'm just having a chat, mate. If I didn't like it, I'd have fucking told you straight. I just wondered why you brought my mom into it. I was like, shit, have I said something about my mom? Makes no difference to me, mate. Right, hang on, let's go there. We simply try to educate. Yeah, find yourself stabbed in a back alley, yeah? 3 weeks later, just when you thought you got away with it, right? Moms are special, man. Moms are very special. I mean, like I said, most people are just going to know you're taking the piss. But the thing is, like they might laugh and joke it off, but actually, you know, this is the other thing. You might never know. You might never actually realise that actually, you know, you just actually really piss someone off, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, people sometimes. A lot of people avoid conflict. This is what I'm saying here. I'd rather have these sorts of conversations than, you know, make people feel super uncomfortable. At the end of the day, if you can talk about things, it's not a problem, is it? We don't always end up agreeing on things, but, you know, a lot of people just don't like confrontation, man. They really don't. They'll do anything to avoid it. So you might not realise it's very easy to sort of like say, oh, I've done this before and no one's ever said anything. Well, you might be surprised, you know, how many people maybe would have liked to have said something, you know what I mean? It's like a personal circumstance as well, isn't it? You never know, like someone's having a bad day. The last thing they need is someone slagging their mom off, right? It's like Jimmy Carr said on his interviews, man. You know, if you're going to heckle him, then everything, I mean, your appearance, everything is open. It's open game, innit? It's anything goes, man. If you're going to be in a Jimmy Carr stand-up show, and you're gonna like shout out, what was the one I saw? I've seen quite a lot of Jimmy Carr recently. That's why I'm using it as an example. YouTube Shorts. What is it? Someone fucking shouted out the other day. Oh, that was it. It was something to do with his suit. Oh, that was it. It was someone shouting out in the crowd. Elton John called. He wants his suit back. And Jimmy Carr's whole routine was like a bit like what you just said about my mum. It was like, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? Like Elton John is known for his like incredibly flamboyant nature, right? And there's Jimmy Carr in probably the most like he could literally, I think he even said, like, he could wear it to a funeral. You know what I mean? So like the joke just doesn't even make sense, bro, you know? He quite often says things like, that sounded better in your head, didn't it, mate? He is really good though. I mean, I don't know much about Jimmy Carr at all. We spoke about him the other day, didn't we? And I've never seen like a stand-up, like a proper stand-up, but I've seen loads of the heckle stuff. It seems to be part of my algorithm now on YouTube. He's so fucking good. Absolutely destroying people, man. He's a very fast wit, to be fair to him, man. You know, years and years of perfecting his art. I mean, he must just have, you know, a response to everything. He's so clever, man. Very rapid wit. You got me able to give it back. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point, actually, Mario. Yeah, you start slagging someone else's mom off and they start slagging yours back. so I might not be too impressed with that, you know what I mean? A bit of 10th Street for a lot. I've known them for 10 years. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. But see, the thing is, you see where there's an inherent issue with that. You see, that's your stance, but a lot of people won't be like that. You know, therein lies the inherent issue with things, isn't it? It's like I said, I think as long as people can talk, it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as you can have a conversation about it. Look, we all say things, right? We all say things in the heat of the moment, or flippantly and don't realise, or even just say something that you don't realise could... Whether it's taken out of context in the moment, it can certainly be taken out of context later on. Yeah, language is fun, man. It's like really interesting. Like I swear very, very little outside of the stream. Like very, very little. But when I'm having a giggle and like sort of bouncing around in my head, you know, not a character, but having a bit of the banter, the bit of the banter down we might have down the pub, and I'm imagining like some of the peeps I'd be having a laugh with, and like. It's different, isn't it? It's kind of weird when you're streaming, dude. It's I definitely shouldn't swear as much as I do, but It's kind of strange because I swear, like, I probably say like the F word like once or twice a week outside the stream. I could probably say it like 30 times in a sentence on the stream. It's terrible, really. I think multitasking's got a lot to do with it, to be fair. I think sometimes you're just so busy and you're having a laugh in your own head while you're also trying to do something in a video game. It all goes just crazy in your brain. That's not working there, is it? But yeah. We've noticed, yeah, it's mad, it's crazy. My bro dobbed me in once. He was, he got me on his laptop or whatever it was, and he was staying with my mum at the time. And my mum stuck her head in the room. I went, "Is that your brother I can hear?" And instead of saying, "Nah, Mum, nah," and muting it, he left me on. My mum rang me later on. What on earth? You brought up better than that. Who the hell were you talking to? Cringe. I'm so sorry, Mum. Oh, dear. I've never forgiven him for that. Shit eel. Got me right in. He was giggling about it as well. He said, "Yeah, it is, Mum. Do you want to listen?" Turned it up. Oh, dear. You got to admire him for that. After all the heartache we've caused him over the years, he's had multiple near-death experiences. Our little bro, man. So I suppose it's his time to shine a little bit. A little bit of sibling revenge now. I'd have done the same, to be fair. Oh, dear me. Right, so I mean, like, look, that's gone all right, hasn't it? I mean, at least we've made a little bit of change. I just like to keep a little bit of income, because sometimes we're out and about in the verse and I do nothing but hemorrhage cash. So at least we know we've got a nice, simple income. I mean, 350 grand if this all goes well. It's a nice chunk of change, isn't it? You know, it pays for resupplies and what the hell? Which one's blocking that? Is it? Oh, I suppose it could be actually, to be fair. You see that one missing there? That one right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look, that one there. Look. Can we get it in there? Ah, like a beauty, dude. This is why I like this. This is something I do off stream, like I did yesterday. It's to me, this is like playing Minecraft and digging a tunnel out, but with nice cash incentive for a game where cash actually means quite a lot. It's I actually very much like this gameplay loop in short, moderate bursts. Let me clarify. Be interesting to see like how auto loading works, like you know what the cost kind of is compared to like how long it takes for a player to load this stuff up. Obviously it's going to cut into your profits a hell of a lot, but be kind of cool though, right? Definitely don't want me to take that one, does it? What I really am struggling with in the game right now is lighting. I swear to God, right? The insides of the ships seem so much darker than it used to be. I don't know if they've like softened internal lighting, or I don't think it's anything my end. I've double checked because I have extensive notes on things like gamma and all sorts and reshades and things. You know what I mean? So I've double checked that. I know there's nothing weird my end, but that doesn't mean to say they haven't changed something there end. But it's like in there, you know. Why can I not have like a really bright light? You know, I'd love a placeable light. It would be freaking awesome. So, you know, like I was saying the other day, like you get alongside, say, roadworks here in the UK, when they're doing the evening stuff, and they can get like a big deployable light down. It'd be really nice if we could have one of those. Because, like, seeing inside some of these cargo bays and things, you know, when you're some distance away from it, A little deployable light would be bloody awesome, man. Yeah, the gamma. That's what I did wonder, Caskell. I genuinely did wonder, like, you know, if they changed, you know, their gamma settings. But I've got some screenshots I took a long time ago that I use as a reference for this game. I'm quite fascinated by. I mean, obviously the lighting definitely feels like it's had quite an overhaul over the years, doesn't it? Even in my limited time. Because sometimes I have said, haven't I, like, you know, the game's starting to just feel a little old visually at times. And then you bounce back and they've done a little overhaul and, you know, all of a sudden it's like, wow, like it's Screenshot City again, you know? I found a cracking video. Well, I say I found it, someone sent it me. I don't know who he is, dude. He's a really big YouTuber. He's got like over 1 million subscribers, so he's massive. But he's done like a skit on that Expedition 33. I posted it this morning, Caskell, where he's fighting a bunny rabbit. It's so perfect, man. It's exactly how I felt playing Expedition 33, dude. Absolutely spot on. And it's the end is so perfect. It's almost going to be taken straight off our stream, man. I think I'll put it in gaming, dude. I don't think I've ever seen the YouTuber before. He's not, you know, part of my algorithm, but oh, it's absolutely brilliant, bro. Oh yeah, I must have watched it like 5-6 times now. It's just every time I watched it, I know exactly what you're on about here, dude. But the end is just like I just proper snorted when I saw it the first time. But yeah, he sounds just like me, like literally like I did during the demo. Remember we had that early access demo? Well, it wasn't a demo, but yeah, we were allowed to stream a little bit, weren't we? Prior to the launch. Perfect, look at that. And super neat as well. I like this. It helps me get my precision control with the Steam controller all set up. Got a nice sensitivity setting for that. Alright then, so we'll hop out. All should be good here. I noticed this thing's not having any issues with power recently as well. Every time we get in there, it seems to be functioning quite nicely, doesn't it? I think these are just slower than they used to be. I think that's all it is. I think that's, you know, I'm assuming... Because they've been crazy snappy, haven't they, recently? But look at that. They're like taking ages. Ah, can do, Larry. Do you fancy doing a bunker or something, dude? Up to you, mate. Yeah, definitely, dude. You can always jump off in an hour or two if you want. If you got something else you want to do. But yeah, I'm up for anything now, mate. I'm gonna head back to Seraphim. Yeah, look at that. See, it's already up, so I'm terrified of clicking up. What's gonna happen to all my stuff, dude? You know what I mean? Let me just close it. Let's try that again. Let's just see what happens. There we go. There we go. You see what I mean? There's just something a little... I remember back when I played, when I first started using the freight elevators, they were flawless. And then we had that little wobble, didn't we? And like everything just remained out of sync. It was like ever since that one critical moment, my elevators remained out of sync. It's like every time I got there, it's like if it was up, it thought it was down. And if it was down, it thought it was up. Ever so strange, man. That's what we want. Always nice to check these. So I was expecting to see one of these, the 37k one, as one missing, you see. But even though I know I didn't load it, it counted it. So no idea what happened with that one. Then do I close it? I think you wait to close it, yeah? Might as well play safe. Yeah, you're right, son. Oh, you're here. I've got to go back to Seraphim because that's where all my ships are, dude. So, if you want to come over with me, and we can head out from there if you want. Or we could go on the Taurus. I don't know what you want to do, Larry. Let me have a quick piss, mate. Right, but are you alright, Gas? How are you doing, dude? Let me have a quick look. We might as well take the 37k return trip, right? Let me see, boys. Hauling 37k. It's normally about 3/4 of the way down, isn't it? No, 34k. August to Seraphim. That's the one we want. Nice little bit of pocket change. And it's a chance to see really how this works. Because look, it's remained down. Well, that's good. That's good. But is it going to remain down or is it going to come up? So as soon as I access it, it comes back up. Is it supposed to? Should it not just stay in the down position? I don't know. Maybe it's always been like that. You want to make a bit of cash? Okay. That is a tough one because Darth and I used to have an amazing leap that we used to do, and we used to go out in his MSR, I think it was, and we'd do like the salvage scavenging. Have you ever done salvaging? Salvaging makes a fair bit of money, dude. I mean, it's not a massive amount, but if we give you all the proceeds, it's a fairly significant chunk, bro. We can take the Vulture out if you're up for it. If you wanted to see... Oh, what the hell did I not press the burn again? Am I... What? Hang on a minute. What's going on here, lads? I've never seen that before. Oh, there they are. I was going to say I thought I did it. Were they not rendered a minute ago, right? Yeah, because I mean you've done rock mining, haven't you? You've done RAC gem mining. You've done haulage. I'm just trying to think of non-combat things. You're right, Razor. How are you, dude? How's things? Send an invite. Let me send that out. Comms, friends, Alarian, invite to party, close. Yeah, what we'll do. I mean, it's up to you, mate. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Salvaging is one of those things that's immensely satisfying. It's a bit like this, to be honest. This is the kind of like... You've got the high-octane, stressy PvP stuff. You've got, like, the pretty cool PvE stuff as well. As in combat. Whether it be bunker runs or just taking down some of the bigger HRTs and ERTs and things. And then you've got some of the, like, the stuff that's kind of nice just to play the immersive chill out. You know, living as a pilot, you know, in the verse. And I think salvaging and haulage are definitely two of those. I don't include mining, because mining's just shit until they actually make it fun again. But, having said that, I actually like mining. I just hope they change something about how it works. There's too much time spent finding things you can't crack. And I don't like that. That's a waste of my goddamn time, bro. That Expedition 33 skit is so accurate, I still want to go back and play a new game. It's so good, isn't it, dude? He absolutely nailed it, man. Exactly how I felt. Oh, shit, Alarian. Sorry, bro. I'll bring it back. Oh, God, hang on. What happened there? I shouldn't have done that, mate. How are you, bro? Now, have you got a helmet at Seraphim? You'll definitely want a helmet. You look badass, mate. I like that. You said you were role-playing into the cargo hauler, yeah? You're right, Razor. I've been searching derelict outposts for the Teverin War Medal Pristine. Oh, what's that for, Razor? Is that something to do with Wicklow or something? Or? I need to get a fresh coffee, man. How do you emo? It's a very good question. And I've actually forgotten how I do that now, dude. I have them pre-macroed. But there is a sequence of buttons to do this. Is it? Hang on. How do you bring up the circle thing, dude? How do you bring up the radial menu? I had to add a new hotkey for this because it used to be so much easier. In fact, while someone in chat hopefully can tell you how to do it, I need to figure out how I did it. Let me have a quick look. Keybinds. Let me shrink this there. That's too big. Oh god, I hope I made a note of it somewhere. I don't think I did, you know. Hold Alt, something, hold Alt and F. What is it? How do you do it? We should inspect the soft. Press left trigger, use right under pad. I don't know what I've programmed it to, man. That's actually going to annoy me now. Because this was something that they changed in the game. So it was the first thing I realised I couldn't do anymore. And I know I've added a note for it. Oh, here we go. Hold Y button for Alt, then right under pad for Alt-F. There we go. There we go. So it's in there. Look. I knew I'd done it. So presumably actions, player, emotes, and then you've got a whole bunch of screens of these, haven't you? Loads of the damn things, man. You can see I've got some of these already hotkeyed. Look. Good stuff, man. Something that I haven't used for a while. Good to get some muscle memory on that. Yeah. Don't worry, I've got to part the Atlas up anyway, dude. Oh, what's that raise? Hang on, let me close all this down. Been searching Derelict Outpost, and it will get you the Polaris. Oh, really? You're that close to getting the Polaris, dude? Oh, that's amazing. Well done, dude. What, is that literally all you need, bro? Well, if I come across one, dude, I'll chuck it over to you, mate. Let's do that. Dude, you must have been pumping some time in. I mean, is it quite difficult to get that far, Razor? I mean, you know, time-wise. Can't imagine it's a 10-minute thing. Alt F to bring up. Yeah, it's. And don't forget you can hotkey them as well. I'd actually forgotten about that. Kind of a weird setup in some ways. Have they changed these? These look far more battered than they used to be. I'm sure there's additional like texturing on some of these. These just look a lot cleaner. You can kind of see, like, look, can't you? There's some shady shenanigans going on there. You can see it as you move around. You know what I mean? See it. Right. Have you got armor? Yes, the storage is unique. Yeah. So same everywhere as well. Outposts as well. So if you leave something at an outpost, you would have to go back and collect it. Your org's already pull. Oh, it's an org thing. Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I thought you'd done it solo, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, like that'd be amazing, man. Solings!
I want to be a citizen and live amongst the stars.
How are you? Thank you for the 18. Is it 18, Solix? Thank you very much for the 18, my friend. How are you? Alright. ATC. Let's get going. Quick hop back to Seraphim. Suited, booted. Grab the Vulture. We'll go and show you how that works. Because we also need to take that to a TDD, Trading Development Division, don't we, in order to sell it, I do believe. To be honest, this would be quite good for me because it's been a long time since I did salvaging. good few weeks, man. So it'd be good good practice for me. Check some key bindings. Might as well, right? Yeah, I got it all on Seraphim. I think I've lost sound in my headset. We've got sound on the stream, haven't we? Let me turn it up a bit. Yeah, I've got very, very faint sound, man. It's like I lose channels in Star Citizen. It's the only game that does it. It's like so sometimes it's like, you know, you've got, say, surround sound on, but you've only got, like, central channel working or something like that. It's ever so weird. Morning, Dot. You're right, dude. Right, we might as well... Oh, hang on, shit. Let me just keep that in cruise while we head out. So we want to head back to Seraphim, don't we? Route plotted in. Close that down. Oh, where did she go? I'm going to assume that did not plot. I think I clicked that too soon, didn't I? It's not plotting, is it? So, go in there. Close that. Nothing on there. Seraphim, try a replot now. No. Alright, we have a fail state on star map. Come back out. Go back in. Let's try a zoom in on her. Seraphim. I was clicking Seraphim, right? I wasn't clicking Horizon. I might have been. That might have been a user error there. Lack of sleep. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, boys! Right, so Vulture time. So this is quite a good... all you really need, make sure you got a helmet, some food / drinks, or some crews, and a tractor beam. Although technically the tractor beam isn't essential because the Vulture you actually... It's the only ship you can actually craft anything on at the moment, isn't it? Reclaimer and Vulture, maybe? Yeah, it's annoying. I mentioned that earlier, Doc, yeah. It seems unique to the Taurus, that. It's very annoying. Makes you wonder, don't it? I wonder why. All the strange things and all the MFDs in the game. I wonder what's causing that to happen on the Taurus. But it is, it's very annoying. The thing is, I don't think you can turn off MFDs, can you? So that's something that could be quite useful. Like, just completely blank out an MFD. Right, I've requested docking. Let's see if we actually get anywhere. Don't seem to be, do we? We're also not in a holding queue. Oh, there we go. Because say normally, if it's taken that long, we know we're going to be in at least a small queue, right? I'm going to guess it's going to be one of those distant ones. Nah, that's just being a little bitch, Doc. I don't think it's anything to do with being inept. I think that's the kind of thing that you say when you know nothing about something. I can't possibly be imagining any of the issues with this game are due to sheer ineptness. I would imagine most of the problems with this game are because it's a fucking nightmare. It's, you know, it's using tech and an engine that is still being developed. I think to call them inept is just typical knee-jerk behaviour from someone who's never made a video game, innit? It's very easy to hate, isn't it, without having any understanding. I mean, you know, if we were talking about Unreal Engine, you know, we'd probably have some legs to stand on, you know, for those folks that have got a little bit of an experience with it. But you know nothing about Star Engine. I know nothing about Star Engine. And I'm sure the devs themselves, if it was ineptness, then someone would be able to simply fix it, wouldn't they? But they clearly don't have full control over everything yet, do they? You know, they poke one part and something else happens. But it's a never before seen bit of code, isn't it? You know, this is doing the things that no other engine can do. So there's going to be a lot of problems, right? And let's be honest, you know, it reinforces my point. Look how many Unreal Engine games still have horrendous issues, despite a wealth of developers with eons of experience with it, and also the ability to, you know, actually have Epic directly in support. You know, there really is no excuse in this day and age for to have an Unreal Engine game still with stutter. You know, many devs have created games without stutter, but it still seems to plague that engine, doesn't it? I would be more inclined to call that ineptness than a project that we know nothing about. It's just hate for the sake of hating it. Can you have a go at the tractor turret one? We're like, yeah, of course you can do. I mean, don't get me wrong, the levels of regression are infuriating. I think the mining I genuinely am concerned about. I think rather than calling it or mentioning ineptness, I think I'd be more inclined to say, like, where the fuck are the priorities, dude? You know, like you've just had in a whole new mining update, and yet in Stanton so much of that is not working. You know, the nodes are still not working. Like, why has that not been put high on the priority list? Or has it been put on the high priority list and they can't figure it out? I don't know, because I tend to stay away from Spectrum, because like I said, everyone's a fucking backstreet wannabe games designer who's never made a video game, right? I can certainly understand, I mean, you know, there's been a lot of discussions. What was it? Valheim was a good example, wasn't it? Where there was a horrendous issue with Valheim on launch. And a lot of it was due to a save game, a file issue, wasn't there? Largely exacerbated by excessive data from terrain manipulation. And the Reddit, do you want me to do anything, by the way, dude? Yeah, so some of the Unity engineers that were playing the game actually got involved, didn't they? And actually came up with a better solution for their save game file system to more efficiently manage terrain manipulation based on the default seed information, which was quite interesting. Is there anything you want me to do, Ilarion, or... Oh shit, we're delivering, aren't we? Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, so you should be able to move these boxes around then, dude. Do you want me to do anything? Can't remember where the tractor beam is on this, dude. I don't know like where you're looking at it from. Is it the arse end, is it, or? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's actually the whole thing. Oh, wow. Okay. So that used to be a gun, didn't it? Didn't that used to be an under cockpit gun? Still no power. Oh, I don't know, dude. There's power to the ship. The ship is on. That looks really cool, man. There we go. Oh, no. I'll tell you what, I'll come up as well. I'll have a look at that. If it's not working for you, let's see if we can figure it out. I really dislike this lift. I really hope this lift gets some love. I feel like my knees end up around my my shoulders every time I use it. It's like dead weird, isn't it? Although, to be fair, that was actually... Oh, no, there you go. I was going to say, to be fair, that actually looked quite cool. Is it this, is it? Let's have a look. Well, that's a weird view. Alright, so no power. Okay, so... Right, so the normal power is definitely not working. Power on, manually?
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
If I put it in that mode, that's better, isn't it? No, I have no idea where we're actually... That is like one of the only problems at the moment, isn't it? It feels like... I've noticed it on a few things. I never feel quite like... That the reticle is in the right... Is it double tap? Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to move my rock out, aren't I? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's quite... Can you zoom in on the... No, you can't. Yeah, you see, like, you would have thought that would be picking up the Atlas, wouldn't you? There you go. Yeah, it can be quite hard to zoom in on what you want to zoom in, right? Oh. Oh god, I don't know what's going on there. That is strange. And also that elevator's just come down, which has completely fucked me. Is that you, Larry? Any way you can raise that elevator, dude? Thank you. Isn't that weird? I wonder why it's doing that. I mean, I'm still in control of it, right? And as soon as I let go, it snaps back. Is that... Why would it be doing that? Okay, that's a strange one. We need to figure that one out. The boxes are a nightmare, dude. I hate the tractor beams in ships. Anyone can honestly tell me that this is working as intended. Because they also don't have the snap functionality, do they? So, how an Atlas can be better than a ship focused? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, does it? This should have the same snapping technology. As an Atlas, don't you think? Should have both modes. It should have free mode as well as see what I mean? It's like dead weird, isn't it, as well? Like the center point never feels like quite like it's where you want it to be. I've said before, I think that the main thing in the game now, right? I mean, all the stuff that works, doesn't work, whatever, put it to one side. I think the main thing that the game needs to now start working on, personally, I think tractor beams / turrets. I think anything that is turret based still feels like it's quite a long way from even being remotely where it needs to be. I mean, I understand tractor beams are fairly new to ships, but it doesn't feel good, does it? Do you know what I mean? I think all ship tractor beams, certainly after a certain size, should have two modes. 100% manual. In other words, they work exactly the same as like a handheld tractor beam. And also what I'd call the Argo Atlas mode, where it's pick up, snap to point, pick up, snap to point. And then I think that would be a great start. And we'd be good to go, wouldn't we? It just still feels like we're sort of on that wrong side of polish. Yeah, and I don't understand that Atlas did Defiant. That was strange, wasn't it? You know, the way the Atlas just kept snapping back. It almost made me feel like we were in snap mode. That's what I was thinking. Like, shit, have I pressed something? But I hadn't. You know, it wasn't that. So. Yeah, the Atlas Freelooker, I mean, it actually works really, really well, doesn't it? There's a little bit of finesse to it as well. There's almost there is a degree of skill with the Atlas. So I've really enjoyed it. You know, I've still got a bit to learn on it, but I'm doing... If you compare like my first few days with the Atlas compared to what I'm like with it now, like it's like a day and night difference, right? So, yeah, good stuff. What's that shit? Leave me alone, dog. Didn't want to play, did it? Definitely did not want to play. Right, I'm just going to pop this. Do you reckon that's central enough to put it away and legit? It should be alright, shouldn't it? Oh, you look very sexy just with your work boots on there, Alarian. Got a right old YMCA shenanigans going on here, dude. Alright then, so let me have a think about this. We want to... Let's see if we can put the Taurus away without it exploding. That would be nice. Store. I think I parked it reasonably central. We're about to find out if the nose flips. No, all good. Nah, all Q does is just switch it from VJoy to relative mode. That's not what the issue is. The issue is the weird snapping with things like the Atlas. And for example, one of the things I don't know is, does the turret sensitivity change tractor beam sensitivity? Has anyone tried it? Yeah, all Qs do is toggling through 3 different relative modes, which you should be using all of them. To be honest, well, certainly if you're not, well, obviously a bit different if you're using a joystick, but you should certainly be using the 2 modes, VJoy and relative, as I call it. I'm not sure if that's the correct terminology, but inventory's bugged. Inventory storage UI isn't coming up. Any fix for that? Let's see if mine is. You could always try. It could be because it's my hangar. I wouldn't imagine so. But you could always try going up to the main hub. Yeah, mine's all there, dude. Could be because you're in my hangar. Although, having said that, I've just noticed you've put a different undersuit on soon. I don't know. 8 SCU. 8 SCU with the Atlas. I've done that. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? Because you pick it up and you already move. Oh shit! What the fuck? Whoa! What the hell? Have I just been teleported into the lift? You're right, stuffed avocado. Yeah, the beauty of the Atlas is you're looking at something distant and then immediately moving to where you're taking it. So during that transition time, because it obviously is moving towards you, you're able to place it, which is why it works so damn well. The manual mode, it just starts pummeling towards you, doesn't it? And until it hits you on the nose before you can start mouse rolling back out. So I'm going to assume the Atlas would work fine. I'm sure I've moved bigger containers with the Atlas. Now, obviously, if you're going to sit there and let it come all the way to you, you're going to have the same issue. But the point is, you're moving it from there to over there. So at no time does it ever get near you. Yeah, there's no way the Atlas can't move an 8 SCU box. Like, of course it can. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Atlas can probably move 32 SCU boxes, right? I'll wait until you confirm everything's alright, dude. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. No, I'll wait till we go back down. You're right, stunt. Well, the thing is, if it didn't, then what can you use to move a 32 SCU? The only alternative would be ship. What's it, wouldn't it? Ship tractor beams. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, my hand tractor beam can move an ROC, right? Yeah, a star. Come on, are you mad, dude? The handheld tractor beam cannot possibly be more powerful than the Atlas, can it? That would be insane. The Atlas has to at least be as good as the large tractor beam, right? It would be completely nonsensical for the hand one to be stronger than the Atlas. I mean, the order should be Pyro Tool, the large handheld one, the Argo Atlas, and then the ship tractor beam, shouldn't it? When you're ready, Aaron, we'll head down. I'll see. I might not even have a vulture. We'll chat. Yeah, I was going to say, what's it called? What's the big one called? Oh, I've got one here, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't actually. No, I haven't bought one. I never bought one, dude. Because they're like 32 grand, aren't they, Star? 32,000 credits for one of those hand... You know, like almost like... I always think of it as like a two-handed tractor beam. Interesting choice of helmet, Alarian. What happened to the real helmet, dude? I feel like you've got dressed in a hurry this morning. Oh, you've got one. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we're on about, dude. The Grey Cat Industrial tractor beam, whatever its name is. Yeah, they're bleeding expensive. What the hell gun have you got on the back there, dude? That looks nice. What's this thing? That looks really cool, dude. I have no idea what that is. You have been busy in the verse, haven't you, bro? Don't forget to... the most important thing here is... let me just check. Have I got any drinks? Yeah. The most important thing to take with us is food/drink. And make sure you got a tractor beam. It should be good to go, dude. Morning, Gas. An improvement on being eaten by them, though it does. I'm just I don't. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think Alarian got in the elevator, and for some reason, it decided to summon me to it. At least I think that's what happened.
Welcome to the ASOP
Bit strange.
retrieval system.
We're in a party, so it's not like you know, it's some like weird. Have I actually got a vulture? Yeah, we have. Right, vulture deliver. Request delivery. Go back. Drake. Hang on. Drake vulture. Stored and retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, so I'm a bit new to this myself, to be honest, because it's been a while since I did allow them. But basically, this is the Vulture. This is one of two salvaging ships. She's like multifunctional. She can salvage and also, I don't know what the correct word. Munching, I think. Is it munching? Mulching? And there's only two ships that can really do it. There's the Reclaimer, which is like one of the biggest ships in the game. So, well, apart from, I suppose, the new capital ships, but as a workhorse ship, you've got the Reclaimer, and then you've got the Vulture. And it's one of my favourite ships. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, the only thing that's wrong with it, it's got a hideous bloom around its top sort of antenna array. When you're in an asteroid area, it's awful. But have a look around it if you've not seen it, dude. This will be one. This could be one of the first ships you consider getting once you've started establishing, you know, the basics in the game, because this is a whole gameplay loop. This isn't just like, you know, oh, I've got a ship that I can shoot things with, and now I've got another ship I can shoot things with. This is a gameplay loop, only accessible through this, or you know, the obviously massively increased in size Reclaimer. Oh, and the Fortune now as well, isn't there? Yeah. Is that any good? I don't think I've even seen the Fortune Solex. What is it? Is it like a baby Vulture? Or is it an intermediary between this and the what's it one? Well, actually, so have you got a link to that Solex? Have you got a link to the Fortune? It's really nice, isn't it, dude? She is a beautiful, beautiful ship. One of my favourites, man. I really like the Vulture. I really get that impression, you know. She's there to do a job, and she's not the prettiest, but you know, she's VTOL enabled as well, although not fully rotational engines. But she has got some VTOLs on those front arms. But this used to be a death machine, dude. We'll show you how to stack the boxes in the back later. But it was notorious insta-death in these things if boxes started jiggling about. More geared towards solo. Oh yeah, this is the it's the one that looks like a prospector, isn't it? Is that right? But instead of the saddlebags still on the outside. Let me load it up. Why is it not opening? Is that the right link, dude? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, hang on. Is there another page? Or is she loading up? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the prospector. Yeah, so it's basically like a mini prospector, isn't it? Without the prospecting saddlebags, but that's where the recycled material composite goes, on the outside, right? What's the total? How many SCU is it? Is it 12? Max RMC? Or more? Yeah, thanks for... I actually totally forgot about that, Solex. Thanks for reminding me, dude. So it's called... let me open that guy. Fortune, is it? The Misk Fortune. Misk are killing it at the minute, aren't they? Your helmet's on the floor. Maybe on the floor? You've got a helmet on you. So... what I'll do is I'll very quickly show you how this works, Alarian, and then you can have a bash yourself. Now this is a lot better than it used to be. This used to be a fucking nightmare. But now the debris particles. So you can either do missions, and I do highly recommend you do missions. That they can unlock some really cool stuff later on. But I'll show you how to just do what I call the Lagrange salvage. Because it's super easy, dude. You literally go to any Lagrange point, you head out a little bit, you grab some salvage, and you can make a fortune pretty quickly. Well, I shouldn't say a fortune. It's not like it's... you got to be careful, like... I use terminology because I'm not in a race to make money. Whereas some people would say this was a waste of time, and they're going to do haulage over and over and over and over again. The recycled material composite on this is actually worth... Well, it was worth quite a lot of money, depending on where you sell it. But it's not that it's the fastest way to make cash, but I think it's a fun way to make cash, and it's a nice gameplay loop. It's kind of basically, this is akin to not paint shop, what am I about? Jet wash simulator, essentially, dude. Strangely satisfying. So all we do, right, we get in the Vulture, we check we've got a drink, yeah. Let me just put her in advanced heads-up display. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna head out, and we're just simply gonna ping. And what's the rule on the ping for salvage, guys? That's interesting. Is that being a knob? Hang on, there's another ship below us. What the hell? I think we just got a little... let's hope we don't explode. So, head out. Choose a bearing somewhere. Really doesn't matter where, mate, unless things have changed in 411. We're just going to drop a ping. It's probably a bit early here. So you can see that ping down there at 17 clicks, yeah? What I'll do is once we're out a bit, we'll drop into scan mode. Morning, Buck. Oh yeah, and as Shade says, the Vulture's got a really good brake system. Best brake system in the game, dude. So if you're hurtling towards something, yeah, at like 200 meters per second, yeah, don't worry, dude. It'll stop on a dime, mate. It's brilliant for that, isn't it, Shanes? Like, nothing could possibly go wrong. Trust me, I'm a professional. Right, so we're going to go into scan mode. It's going to drop that up to a 180 scan, and we're going to ding. Alright. Absolutely nothing out there. That's weird. I'd like to see nothing is strange, isn't it? Maybe we're not far enough out yet. You're flying around all over the ship? You shouldn't be, dude. You should be able to move around while we're flying. Although, to be fair, I did just hit the boost button. You should be able to walk around once we're out. Why am I not seeing anything, dudes? Seems a bit strange. Normally I'd be picking up signals all over the place, right? Am I doing it wrong? Oh shit, we're not at Lagrange point. I just suddenly realised. Sorry, my bad. Everything, yeah, I just completely balls up, dude. We want to go to Crew L1. We're at Seraphim, dude, which is not ideal to say the least. We want to go to a Lagrange point. Sorry, literally not listening to my own instructions here. Yeah, so obviously get it spooled up, head out. Sorry, mate, my bad. So always worth parking your Vulture up. If you've got to run around, park your Vulture at a Lagrange point. Use a little shuttle to get around it. This is not the fastest ship. Best way to slow the Vulture down is to channel your inner expanse and flip and burn, then ram the thing you were trying to stop near from the other side. We had quite a giggle in it, didn't we, Shades? I think fond memories of I think it was an Aegis Titan hurtling towards us, wasn't it? Now, as soon as we jump out of here, we should be in a salvage area, so we obviously don't need to go back and dock or anything, so we'll just come out of that. We'll sort of turn around a bit. Choose a point. I'll put the scan mode on, and we'll give her a ping. There we go, straight away, look. So what we're looking at, I can't remember the details on this. You see, it says 1720. Is that what we're looking at, guys? Is it multiples of 1720, or are we looking for multiples of 2000? I think it's 2000s, isn't it? 8,000. So there we go. That should be something there. Look. So just bear in mind, all jokes aside, this thing is a nightmare to slow down, dude. Once she's got, it's like everything that Drake, mate. Once they're moving, they don't care. That's down to you after that. They've sold you a product. It goes from A to B. If you actually want to stop in a Drake ship, just remember to book an appointment. Yeah, that's an error. The trespassing on private property is just a graphical glitch. We should be fine, dude. That's been plaguing me since 4.10, isn't it? So, obviously, we can approach a lot faster than this, but I'm just going to take it easy. So, I'm pretty sure this is right, though. As we get closer to this, we should start seeing the debris. There you go. Was that it there? Yeah. So, you see how it suddenly shifted position? So, we're 2 clicks out now. Slam the space brake on a bit. There you go. So, you can see the debris now, bro. That's what we're here for, dude. Oh my god. I've got it on cruise control. Space brakes, space brakes, space brakes. Alright, now you've got tons of options here. I'm not going to do the fancy stuff. I'll just show you the basics. And you can have a little go with this, mate. So first of all, lights on, slow her down. Get in position on some of this debris. I like to use the track beams to get all the... Oh, shit! I haven't changed the heads, have I? Because there's been an update. So we're in... Oh, gutted. Gutted, man. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, bro. It's not going to give you a good idea on how well this works. Because I've got 1 abrade and 1 cinch. What we really want is 2 abrade, isn't it? I totally forgot we'd had like a soft reset, hadn't we? Now, let me just check something. Right. So, if I go into prospecting mode and I turn that off, I can switch that to the abrade. So, I've got 1 cinch and 1 abrade functioning now, yeah? So, all we do is we Should that not be doing something? Have I done something wrong here? What does that look like a fucking tractor beam? That should be doing something, yeah? Alright, I'm confused. I noticed it's red outline, and it's not normally red either, is it? That I don't know about, dude. It's almost, I think someone's already got it, but we're seeing it rendered as actual material, aren't we? I guess. But that's weird. I've never really had that. Normally you see it as already. Is there another chunk somewhere? Let's try that piece over there. So see if someone else had stripped it, you'd actually see the skeletal. Oh no, that's bright. Yeah, that's red. Red means it's already been stripped, doesn't it? Yeah. See this one you can see that's already been done. Look. So that other panel's a bit just bugged out, I think, dude. All right. Well, look. I mean, not a lot we can do about that. What about that one up there? Yeah, red as well. So I'm going to assume. Yeah, there's nothing we're getting there. Right, okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but look, it's going to happen, obviously. So let's have a look. We got a 14 click one there. Let's head out to that one then. Let's give it a ping. Let's see what we get. I need to be in scan mode, which means I need to change back to that. 1870, so that's no use to us. What's this one? I'm assuming 1720, 1850, another 1720, 10,000. There you go. Let's go and give that a bash. Yeah, red junk is no material, Jordan and Shades. Yeah, cheers, guys. And red, really, was the obvious giveaway, wasn't it? It's just that it wasn't, you know, like the second piece we looked at, you could clearly see that had got the metallic infrastructure, hadn't it? Like the scaffolding sub sort of skeleton of the ship. Whereas that, I called it like the J piece. Was rendering as non-salvaged, you see. So I didn't really look beyond that to my heads-up display. So yeah, you're absolutely right, guys. So if it's red or if it's showing, hopefully we can show Alarian what a normal one looks like and give him some tips on gimbal mode and all the rest of it. It's a shame. What you want to do when you get a vulture, though, cut a long story short, there's different heads. Like you know, on the salvage vessels, Larry, you've got like different salvage heads, and on the mining vessels, you've got different mining heads, and they all kind of serve slightly different purposes. You know, so some like scoop really fast, but you know they're not very efficient, so you might not get as much material out. Others are slower, but you get a lot more material from them. And I think most of us have come to the conclusion that the current state of the game for these kind of panels with a vulture, you're better off with 2 abrades than the alternative, which is the cinch modules. And the default, and this is what I was saying, remember earlier you were asking about rented vehicles. So if you rent a vulture, assuming you can rent a vulture, you probably won't be able to change the heads on it. You'll be stuck with the default. Whereas what you really want to do is change the left head to have an abrade on it. Now this looks a lot better, look. So as we can see, this is the triangular piece. You'll get to know the pieces. I didn't just hit that. Yeah. So getting close, slow your speed down, open up the mining heads. You can see it's green. You can see it's 100%. So we can see like here, it's saying 100%. Valid surface, you can see your distance here, 62.8. Obviously, I like to get a little bit closer than that. You'll get used to your sweet spots. Bit nice. Now, obviously, if you hit it, it's going to start drifting off, which means you can then switch to your tractor beam just to steady it if you need to. Now, obviously, here, what are we on? We're on cinch and a braid. So what I do is I tend to V-joy around to a middle point. So around here, you know. So not the middle of the thing, but in the middle of where my gimbal allows me to go, my gimbal radius. And I'm going to start salvaging. Look. And then I'm going to switch to gimbal mode. So now, oh, what he says, that did not switch to gimbal mode, did it? Hang on then. What happened there? I'm in prospecting mode, right? Why is gimbal not working, dudes? G's gimbal, yeah? Why is it not working? Okay, that's interesting. G for gimbal. Oh, there it is. Hang on a minute. Let me just try something, dude. Something seems to have gone wrong here. I am in my prospecting mode. I should be seeing gimbals turning on and off. Let me try something. Let me just try something, dude. This might see if I can solve some other issues I've been having. Let me just see if this... Take me 3 seconds, guys. No, my gimbal's not working. What is that? Oh, shit, I know why. Sorry, that's my bad. So I do know why. There you go. Gimbal mode. Perfect. Now, one of the things you can also... You can see how my heads are a bit all over the place. Like, they're too separated, yeah? You can actually shrink the heads down. So as you can see here... Now, someone in chat's going to have to help you out with how you do that. I just know what the key presses are. So, in other words, I'm changing my focal point on the gimbals. So, I've got a much more concentrated beam. So, you can change the separation. And as you can see, I'm in a central place. I'm just going to move around. Lots and lots of stuff on the info here. What you're really looking at is the filler station, which is going to say ready at some point. You can see that's as far as I can go on my gimbals now. Look. So my gimbals will not go any further up or down. So for each piece, you'll start finding like the perfect central point. So I'm going to come out of gimbal, go up there, back into gimbal, shred it all out. Obviously, I can change my convergence point on the beams if I wanted to. But I'm not going to overcomplicate it here. Come back down here again, just V-joy into a central point, maybe around there, back into gimbal mode and just shred away. Now it looks like we're not getting a lot of material, yeah? You can see the depot, the filler station is not exactly filling up very quickly. I'm gonna be honest, that is because we've got a cinch and a braid. If we got 2 braids, that would be getting filled pretty fucking quickly, to be honest, dude. You know, we'd probably already be on, I don't know, probably a good couple of units, if not more by now. So, we're not only inefficient, we're also taking a lot longer than we want to be. The brain's kind of are definitely the sweet spot. How much does it hold now? Like how much is it? It's 13, isn't it? So that's 13 SCU. You can see it's going red now because obviously we've stripped quite a lot of the material off. You know, you'll find like each piece that you strip, you'll find like a really nice central point. You know, for these maybe like. Obviously, we're just going to get a bit with the V-joy. We'll just plug it back into gimbal. Shred those edges a bit. So we've got all that. Look. Is this alright, Laren? I don't know if you've got any questions, shout out, Brandon. You can have a go yourself, mate. And then ask us if there's any problems or anything you're not sure about. Just shout out and we'll try and troubleshoot. It's a shame we didn't get the Abrade. Does anyone know where we can buy an Abrade? I bet there was. I bet we could have picked one up from Horizon when we were in the Taurus, couldn't we? And taken it back. I need to remember that. I used to have a shopping list. Every wipe, we used to have a shopping list. Start at Horizon. Right, we've got a little bit of starting money. Don't forget to pick up this, and this. Should start doing it again, really. Now, you can get really fancy with it. So, for example, I could turn off that. Let me have a think about this. Am I in the right mode, by the way? Yeah, so I could turn off that head, switch to the tractor beam module. I could then engage the tractor beam module, and then I could... Oh, hang on. I've forgotten the button I used for this. Hang on. Let me have a think. What do I use for this? I change this. Obviously, if you would just be R for rotate, won't it? I think. Oh, I'll tell you what mine is. Yeah, so there, look. And then what you can do, instead of moving your ship around, you can just rotate it around and then do the back. So you don't have to move the ship around. It's up to you. What I do is when I come to a zone like this, yeah, I literally tractor beam all the pieces into the same spot. So that I just literally go from pieces. So I spend, like, say, 5 minutes getting all the pieces together and rotated to a good angle. And then I can literally watch YouTube while I shred it all, dude. You know, it's entirely up to you how you play that, to be honest. Put both the heads back on. One thing you do need to be careful is, because it's using mouse... Well, I won't go into the details because my configuration's a bit different to yours, but... let me find another piece for you. So just be careful, you can back into things. So once you've... And this is why, you see, I find it really hard to find the pieces. So what I do is I tend to, like, grab them, drag them all together. These pieces are not great. These small pieces are not brilliant. What the holy grail is... Let's have a look. That one there, look. So the triangular pieces are pretty good. But these pieces over here, the J piece, as I like to call it, is very good. You've got two very flat surfaces with quite a lot of recycled material that you can get off them. And they're very easy. You can imagine, like, you know, 4 spots into gimbal mode, you strip it, move on to the next one. So I'll leave you. So, like, for example, what I do, choose the middle of that quadrant, and from there, I can go into gimbal mode and just salvage it all out. And then move VJoy to the next quadrant, back into gimbal mode, back down, back across, job done. Grab your tractor beam, rotate it, or just simply move the ship if you feel more comfortable with that. And that's kind of it, you know? That's it in a nutshell. Lots of stuff to keep an eye on. Really keep an eye on this. This is your SCM limiter, yeah? You want to keep this low, dude, yeah? Because if you do move the ship, there's a real problem, sadly, on mouse and keyboard. When you go from gimbal to VJoy, it's going to remember where the fucking cursor is, which means you will suddenly shoot off in the direction. So when you go from... Let me show you that. Let me show you that. It's quite important, actually. Turn the lights off. So let's just say I am doing this, yeah? And let's say I'm in gimbal mode, all right? So let's say I'm up here, yeah? I'm salvaging this bit up here, yeah? So this is gimbal mode. See, the ship's not moving, but my beam convergence point is. Watch what happens when I go to non-gimbal mode. Because I need to now move my central point, yeah? Watch what happens. I'm straight off, look. See? So before you switch back to VJoy... So let me show you. So I'm salvaging. I now want to move the ship. I want to reorientate the ship. Put it back in the middle before you turn the gimbals off. You might want to turn the light off when you do it because it can be quite bright. I'm just going to show you... look, please don't think this is something you have to do, alright? I'm not trying to show you the best way of doing it. I'm just trying to show you all the little things that you might come across or that you might want to role play immersively, you know, really getting into it, you know. Like I said, I like using the tractor beam to move pieces around. You can independently switch heads, like I said, you know, I can turn that head off, turn that head up, back off, switch to the other one, put them both back on. The most important one is the filler station here, this one here, where it says filler station, because obviously, as you can see, we've got 2 SCU in here, right? So I'm going to come downstairs and show you what that all means. So one of the cool things about this, hello sir. One of the cool things about this is there is another gameplay element. And that we'll show you in the cargo hold, and we'll also show you how to stack boxes back here a little bit as well. So this is the distribution unit. So this is the compressor, if you like. And if you have a look at this up close, it's got a whole bunch of instructions on it. You can click eject to eject 1 SCU, takes 3 seconds. We can see we've got 2 SCU in there. You can click auto eject and it will just keep ejecting constantly. Are you down here, Larry? Yeah, it will just keep ejecting constantly, which is brilliant. But what we're going to do, we're just going to eject 1 for now. And you'll see what it does. Like I said, it's a few seconds. Now, auto eject will keep ejecting as long as this, if you like, I was going to say ejaculation point, but I think that's probably the wrong word for it. Yeah, as long, obviously you can imagine it's not going to be able to eject another one, yeah? But as you saw, it takes a while to compact it and distribute it. So what you're normally doing is obviously using your tractor beam to move the boxes. Now, as you can see, you've got a slot there. You've got a slot there, yeah, for a total of like 8. Is it 8? Yeah, 8 SCU. Yeah, no self-respecting vulture pilot will ever do that, right? You're gonna cram the fuckers in, all right? So you're gonna start at the back there. You will notice that is not mag clamped, okay? Just bear that in mind. It is not mag clamped. So do not fuck around in the ship, alright? Because once that starts bouncing, things can get very airy very quickly. Now, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot more stable than it used to be. And what you do is you fill up the non-clamped areas, then the clamped areas. You keep moving your way back. Now, a pro vulture pilot can probably get... What's the max, guys? I dread to think. It's probably like 30 freaking SCU or something like that in something that's meant to hold about 8 probably, bro. Or 16 technically, I think. And then you put another one at the back here. Pop it down. Wait for it to settle, dude. Just always let her settle, man. And you should be fine. As long as she's not jiggling about, she should be okay, bro. To be honest, mate, I don't normally put them that close to the back door. And that's it, dude. And then the next 2 obviously go here. The next one goes here. Line them up at the back. And you're just going to keep moving down here, dude. You should be able to cram quite a lot in there. And that's it, dude. That's literally it. Now, obviously, it's kind of fun to play. You know, someone could be salvaging. If we got to a braid head, you'd be amazed at how fast you're actually accumulating. Also, remember that not only will you fill up the back, you can also keep 13 SCU actually in the compactor. So when you fly back to the trade and development division to sell it, you will also you will unload what you've got and then also eject the other 13. Does that make sense? So most pilots are going to do a 13, a 13, and a 13 in reserve, if that makes sense, dude. And that's it, mate. Feel free to have a bash. If you've got any questions, just shout out. But sadly, we do need to go and get an abrade head at some point. But you might as well have a bash now and learn the basics. And we'll come and have a watch. You can't destroy the panels and scoop that up. No, you can. No, I've not got to that. No, you can't do the what's it called? Fracturing. No, you can't fracture salvage panels. Or at least you couldn't fracture salvage panels unless that's changed. But no, you can't, dude. They don't count, sadly. Because yes, there is another... So basically, Alaric, what we could do at some point, we could go and do an actual mission, a proper salvage mission, where not only do we strip down the outer hull, we also fracture the remaining skeleton of the ship, which gives you something called... what's that called? Is that called construction materials? Yeah, because at the moment we're doing recycled material composite, RMC as it's known, which is the hull stripping. But you also get another product from the fracturing and disintegration, which is called construction materials, both of which have a different sell value in different places. Yeah, you can't do that on these though, can you, Jordan? You've never been able to fracture panels, unless that's changed. I know it wasn't working. Oh, well, you couldn't. You've never been able to do it. So unless that's changed. In which case we can show Alaria. I know I tested that in 4.10 and it would not let me. It would not let me fracture salvage panels. Could do ships. But while you do that, I'm just going to very quickly have a Jimmy Riddle, dude. I'll be back in like 2 secs. You alright, Easter Dave? Right, how's it looking? It's slow going with that fucking cinch beam, innit? With the two braid beams, there's a really sweet convergence point. And it's glorious. It's, you can really, really nail it. You just eat through this stuff. I was amazed at how much money. I think the last time we did this, we had 374,000, didn't we? And it didn't take long. To be honest, I think it was a similar time to the cargo stuff. You know, once you know what you're doing and you got in a rhythm with it. That's why I like lining all the pieces up. You can definitely be more aggressive with it, Alarian. If you're in gimbal mode. Don't worry about like getting every little piece. It's amazing how fast it will just melt it as you move around. Let's go and have a look what's down in the bottom. That's the only problem with this ship. This, look. You see it? You get this weird bloom thing. And I don't think I can show you the third person view because I'm not in the cockpit. But it permeates all the way through the ship, doesn't it? Up over to that top sort of antenna or array area. And it's bloody annoying, man. Just feel the Polaris up Solex. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah. We used to have a little mini game with this. This is when we were sort of like getting quite into it. We used to go out and take down the Reclaimers or the Idris we tried as well. So we'd have a little flight crew with some Redeemers. We'd go and take the Idris down. And then we'd have like a couple of the lads would have like their vultures would come in and start stripping it down. It was good fun, man. Of course, back then, sadly, like, I mean, I don't know if it's the same now, but once you left the area, it would despawn, wouldn't it? So we used to leave, like, Baz behind, like the Baz Beacon, as we called him, didn't we? So we could always find our way back, because it would stop it despawning. But yeah, I mean, you can have someone, you know, if you do get a big ship, you know, if you go and take down a Reclaimer or something, there's nothing to stop you having, like, a couple of people in a Vulture. And someone shuttling the cargo back, even in a Cutty Black or, you know, Taurus, whatever you've got, and going and selling it. And you've got, like, quite the little industrial team there. And, you know, everyone's got something to do. You know, you got the Flyboys going around killing things. You've got the Vulture team salvaging it. And you've got the Haulage team going and selling it. It can actually be really kind of cool. Well, actually, what's weird, Alarian, if we had two braid heads, yeah, it's the person down here would be moving the boxes pretty rapidly, dude. That's my fault, dude. Yeah, it's amazing how fast you can strip with two braids. So you have someone down in the cargo while shifting all the boxes around, while someone else is doing all the grunt work up on top, dude. But yeah, as long as you're happy, dude. At least you've got an idea on how it works. What you'll the other thing is just remember you can actually get out of the cockpit direct. If you look to your left, I mean obviously don't do it now, but if you look to your left in the pilot seat, you can actually get out on the left hand side. We'll show you if you want to take a back, you can have a look. You can actually get out on the left hand side of the pilot seat. There's like a little platform and a ladder down, because obviously once she's filled in the back, you can't get out. You should be able to, but as Vulture pilots getting greedy, we tend to cram her in, which I think is really cool. You're okay with doing it? Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you like doing it, should we go and get another braid? We could drop. Where are we going to get an braid from, dude? I can't actually remember where we get the braids from. Oh, Crew L1. We're literally there, dude. Crusader L1 sells braid heads. If you want to fly us in, bro. Like, literally, probably visible from where we are. And I know the trick to this as well, don't I? Because in the vehicle loadout manager, the heads are in the L1, R1, L2, R2 order, aren't they? If that makes sense. So you're trying to replace what is technically L2, which is the third one down in the vehicle loadout manager. So even that's got a little bit of sort of knowledge, you know, based on it. Oh, and the other thing, Alarian, I don't know if you know this, but like if you're a passenger in a ship, yeah. Let me just see if I can stand up. If you're a passenger in a ship and you do the at ease emote, yeah, which puts your hands behind your back, yeah, you used to be grav boot locked In other words, you won't get thrown around, dude. I don't know if it still works. It's always worked as long as I've played the game. So the at ease emote is almost like, you know, the Expanse with their mag lock grav boots. You know, you can be thrown around all over the place, but you'll never fall over. You're right, an island though, oi, bro, how's things? No, what will be interesting is as you move off, I'll probably jettison myself out the back of the Vulture, but technically I shouldn't. Technically I shouldn't. You don't know the kids are... Oh, M. Is it M, guys? Yeah, so all vehicles with mining heads, I think it's M, isn't it? Is that right, guys? There you go. Sorry, dude. That's the one thing I'm going to struggle with, sort of like helping anyone, because I just don't really know the buttons. I know what I press, but I don't know what they correspond to on a keyboard, if that makes sense. Even though I'm not using joysticks or anything. So yeah, just plot a course to Crew L1, which is probably visible. We're only a couple of clicks away from it. You got a bit of brekkie, have you? Nolan? What you got, dude? And I mean, does anyone do salvaging these days? As in missions for salvage? Because they used to be so lucrative, didn't they? Weirdly, not for the salvaging. But we used to do like the 1k salvage mission, the 5k salvage mission, whatever it was. And then you'd get the 30k salvage missions, didn't you? And we used to go and not do the 30k salvage. We used to steal the cargo from the 30k salvages. Because you used to get either a Hammerhead, a Starfarer Gemini, or a Caterpillar, didn't you? And it was literally millions in cargo. Millions in cargo. Don't forget the brake issue, by the way. This thing does not have good brakes.
Welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Just going for work. Sorry, big baps with mushrooms. Oh, that sounds nice, dude. Oh, that does sound nice, bro. Dick, how are you, man? I saw you at the back end yesterday, Dick. How's retirement treating you, bro? You alright, man? You're right, Klein. I want to start doing it again. I love the Vulture. I have the graffiti skin. Oh, I don't think I've seen that, dude. You have to show us if you're on, mate. At some point. Yeah, I've always liked the Vulture loop. It's very Drake. I feel like I'm genuinely out there. This to me is so much more fun than fucking mining, dude. I feel like I'm in a shit that's got a role. You know, mining I just feel has just become like tedious, man. I really like the Vulture. I like the physicalized cargo. I like the delivery. So, you know, I'm doing everything I can do haulage. Anyway, yeah, it's the same as haulage with an extra gameplay loop, right? And there is something inherently pleasant about stripping those panels down. You know, as whole games, you know, it's a Jetmore simulator. You know, and as you get better at it, you know, it becomes quite good fun, doesn't it? You grind your butt off to get a reclaimer in game and only taking it out once. I love the reclaimer. To be fair, it's one of my favourite ships in the game, if not my actual favourite ship in the game, because I just think it's so iconic. I think it's an absolute work of art, dude. But, like you said, I still don't feel like she's really got the loop. You know what I mean? I feel like she's still got to find her real place in the verse. I think a lot of the multi-crew stuff still doesn't feel quite right. You know, why take out one reclaimer with 3 people on it when you could take 3 vultures out, right? Now, I get it. There's fun to be had. Just hit ATC. Oh, shit. You're going to be able to do... Oh, yeah, you must be able to do ATC. You've already done it. If you do ATC quickly, it should just reopen it. So nowadays there's 50k ones, but it's usually the bigger ships. The reclaimer was better for those less back and forth. Yeah, got you. I think when we did this, again, this was pre-411, so 410. We did like, I think on stream, we did like 2, maybe 3, possibly 4 runs in the Vulture. And we got anywhere between, because I wasn't greedy. You know, I wasn't trying to like absolutely ram it all in there. And sometimes I just have had enough of moving boxes. You know, 320 to 370k I think we were getting. Which is a nice chunk of cheddar. You know what I mean? If you're playing the game regularly and you're making like 300k a day, which, you know, to someone that's just trying to be super efficient. Oh, try getting out on the left, Alarian. So I can see the thrusters are off. If you actually look to the left, get back in the pilot seat. And instead of just getting out of the seat, look to the left for the exit button. Because you're going to need to be able to do this, dude. Because otherwise there's no way out of the Vulture. Unloading the Reclaimer is a pain. Oh, shit. I never thought about that, Doovie. Because it used to auto-unload. Well, you didn't even unload. You just sold direct from cargo hold, didn't you? Oh, shit. How do you even get it out of the Reclaimer, dude? I never thought about that, bro. Salvage is the only thing that Elite doesn't have. Well, let's not lie. Elite also doesn't really have first-person combat, does it? Or atmospheric planets, or life, or... It's quite an extensive list of things that Elite hasn't got. Let's not sugarcoat it too much, bro. But yeah, I know what you mean. The issue there... sorry, I forgot to say, they rented a car, got a free upgrade. Instead of a small car, they gave me a large SUV. Oh, you get a free upgrade? It doesn't have first-person combat, and you and I both know Elite hasn't got first-person combat. But it's got first-person combat in the same way that fucking Tetris has got first-person combat. It fucking doesn't exist. You know it doesn't exist. It's an abomination. It's shit. So don't fucking try and convince me. Elite has got a fucking first-person combat. It's unoptimized. It's janky. The weapons are shit. The AI is completely broken. So no, Tetris and Elite have got the same degree of first-person combat. Let's not fucking pretend, alright? That's weird, actually. How do you get out then on the left-hand side? That's actually a good... Oh, sorry. Oh, dude. It's down here, dude. The first one's coming in stars... Well, in that case, you can't have done it recently, then. So, I'm going to be honest, Gio. I'm sorry, but you're wrong there. Because we've done Hathor a few times, and it's been really, really good, dude. Yeah, it's down here, look. Exit to rear. To compare... Star Citizen's first-person combat to the train wreck that is Elite Dangerous's would be like comparing... I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not sure where I could... Tetris to Doom, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you do open... I think it's here. Exit to rear. Open exterior. Is it? It can't be exit to rear, can it? Open exterior? You used to be able to, like, literally just exit straight out. So that's the door open, so you should be able to get out now, dude. I don't know, that's weird. There used to be an exit, like, hologram there, didn't there? Oh, is that... Oh, it has, yeah, that... does anyone know how you exit to the side on this now, then? Maybe they've changed it. Let me close that then. So that closes all the doors. Let's just get out the seat then. Maybe you just have to manually go out. I know you can open it like that and then just walk out, but maybe you can only do it as a single animation from the outside, dude. I don't know. Well, either way, I mean, that's how you get out anyway, dude. Oh, so from yours on close. Oh, it's gone out of sync. We used to have this a lot with the Vulture. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, Lauren, I have to open it for you, dude. I remember this. So this is a bug that's been around forever, mate. Yeah, look. Yeah, if I close it, oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is something it's been that long, dude. Let me just test it. So in theory then, if I open this door, right, you can't get out, no? Is that right? So if I close the door, which I don't know if I can from out here, can I? Anyone remember how we do this? I'm a bit confused by this. Don't I have to somehow manually close the door and then it actually opens it for a Larian? We might need some help here, mate. I don't remember this. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. There's got to be a way for you to get out, though. Surely to God. That's a Scooby-Doo mystery for me, that one, mate. I don't think I can help you with that. The Immortal AI, to do a normal takedown, G-attack. But again, you're talking about whether it's bug riddled or not. I'm talking about just whether or not. I'm not talking about content. Let's be honest. The content in Elite Dangerous is dog shit, and I'd argue a lot of this first-person content in this is dog shit. I'm talking about the actual first-person content. Assuming both cases it works. I mean, at least in this you can hold a decent frame rate. Elite Dangerous's first-person combat is fucking terrible. Now, I will be the first to admit it's been a while since I played it. You know, it might be better now, in which case someone please correct me and I will make sure I don't shit talk it. But when I last played first-person combat in Elite Dangerous, it was absolutely unplayable, dude. It was ridiculous, bro. And I mean, like, completely embarrassing that was even added to the game. I mean, the fact that they didn't even add virtual reality to that. How can you have a game that has VR, but you can't have VR when your boot's on the ground, dude? I mean, it was literally pigeonholed. It destroyed the game, completely fucked the engine, and on top of that, led to the end of console development as well. So, I've got very little good to say about Elite Dangerous, to be honest, mate. But like I said, if the first-person combat is better, then let us know. You know, I'd like to see it. But don't bullshit me, because I've got no time for bullshitters, man. If it's still dog shit, then that's fine. How'd you take the boxes out? Just like that, dude. Just like that. The thing is, we can't sell them here. You have to go to something known as the TDD, which is the Trade and Development Division, which I believe... Oh no, I think you can also take them to the PvP zones, right? Like Brio Break. I think Brio's Breakers accepts them as well, because that's literally a salvage yard. I don't know if you get... I don't know if it's better money there or not, mate. But yeah, you can't just sell these anywhere, can you? You don't think Star Citizen FPS is only going to... Well, I don't know what to say to you then. I don't know what you're expecting, dude. Because like, we've played the Hathor stuff and it's been phenomenally good fun. You know, we've been using cover, taking dudes out in the Ursa. In fact, the Nursa we've been using, the medical Ursa. We've had 3 sessions out there now, dude. So, I don't know, mate. You know. But... To compare Star Citizen's first person to Elite Dangerous first person, that I think is unfair. I think Elite's is barely even functional, and this I think everything's there. You know, the desync seems a lot better. I had horrendous issues with the first person. Like for example, like first of all, the enemies wouldn't even spawn. The elevators wouldn't work, so even if they spawned, I couldn't get into the bunker. Like you, I had the infinite hit point ones. Hit registration was working, but I just could not hurt them, even the non-armored ones, so I knew something was up. I've had the one where the last dude spawns, but he's locked inside the elevator spawn point. Or even worse, although technically it makes no difference, I've had the last dude spawn above me, like within the bunker infrastructure. You know, I've had all of that. They're bugs. This is what I'm saying. They're bugs. They're things that shouldn't be happening. I'm talking about the actual first-person combat. Elites is just utterly janky. Even if they fixed all the bugs with their first-person combat, to compare it to Star Citizen with all its bugs fixed, Elite's first person is terrible. The weapons are terrible. The weapon design's terrible. The weapon sounds terrible. The first person motion, the way you move your character is terrible. It's clearly been designed by a team who have no experience in creating a first person game, and it really shows. It really shows, dude. You know, there's a difference between a company like Bungie making a first-person game, because shit talk Marathon all you want, because I know we have. The one thing I know is it's going to feel great to play. You know, they know how to make a first-person game, right? Now, whether or not, as in how it feels to play it, how your character moves, how the guns work. Now, obviously, that's a far cry from is the game itself any good. And I think that really hurt Elite Dangerous. It was undercooked. It came out. It killed the console players, which immediately caused great issues for the community. Odyssey was a fucking disaster. If Odyssey had never happened, I think we'd have a better Elite Dangerous. And to be honest, they haven't done fuck all with the project anyway, have they? Try holding F on the pilot seat. But I'll try it when we get back, Stimo. We'll try it. Anyway, I don't want to shit talk Elite Dangerous. I'm not playing Elite Dangerous because it's shit. Maybe one day they'll do something with it, but until that day, it's a dead project. They clearly don't give a fuck about it. And that's it. You know, it's not about whether it's a good game or bad game. The simple fact of the matter is you deserve better. If you're an Elite Dangerous fan, you deserve better. And if you can't see that, then that's fine. Carry on playing a game that ain't going anywhere. I've been told for years that the next big update's happening. Every fucking year from the fanboys over there. Same with this game, to be honest. I tell you what, if anyone ever actually comes out and makes a space simulator that just fucking works, they're going to take the world by storm. We seem to have two fundamentally flawed projects, sadly. One born out of whether it's feature creep or, you know, maybe, you know, reaching for the stars, no pun intended, and it's just taking forever to get the tech down. Whatever you want to, however you want to phrase it, whether it be positive or negative. You've got one that's just like doing too much, and it seems to be holding them back, and you've got one that literally does nothing, like literally nothing. You know, all this crap about, what is it, colonization, total snooze fest. Just there to keep the old fans chugging along, you know, under the delusion that something magical is going to happen. The game's on life support. We all know it's on life support. Game over, innit, right? But if you're a new player, lots and lots of fun to be had. You know, I think if you're a new player, I stand by what I've said. If you're looking into getting into this genre of game, definitely go and play Elite Dangerous. You know, just don't be expecting to play it still in a year's time once you've done everything there is to do. Most of that year will be spent looking at fucking moons or stars and jumping in Hypercruise or whatever it's called. Do we put a ship away? I don't think so, dude. No, we need to, don't we? Oh shit, hang on, yeah, sorry. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
we want to put the Drake. It's a Drake, isn't it? The Drake Vulture. Or... What we need to do is we need someone to win the lottery.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Like the mega lottery.
Please visit us.
That's really weird. It just said it put it in your. It was in your hangar there, which it was because you requested ATC, didn't you? What we really want is someone to win like the Euro Millions. Yeah, like win $150 million, right? And buy Elite Dangerous off twat fuck Braben. And get it in the hands of a team that really want to move the game forwards. I bet you half the team would follow you if you could afford a decent salary for a few years. I have no doubt that there is a passion still deep in that team in Frontier Development that really want to make Elite an amazing game. And can make it an amazing game. But for some reason, the man behind it, he don't care. He's given up. He's not interested. You know, he's tried to make his fortune, you know, in publishing and all the rest of it. And I think it goes to show that it's just not working, man. But get that game as it stands back in the hands of a competent dev team with a real roadmap and a real desire to move the game forwards. And I think we'd have an excellent product. There's gotta be, we're in the Galleria, right? So you've got to think somewhere around here there's a Platinum Bay then, right? You would have thought, yeah. And then maybe we can actually have 2 products that are worth playing. Rather than, you know, one which I think is great for a first-time player. Where the hell is it? I'm sure there's a place to buy on Cruel 1. There it is. So I know I can use the map, but I'm actually trying to learn my way around these stations again. Alright, let's have a look. So, Platinum... Oh no, hang on. Do we have to go to... Can I buy it in here? This is only... I might not be able to buy it. I might have to go to the cargo bay, right?
Yeah.
Is it the... Do I have to go to the refinery? Oh shit, I think I do, don't I? I've just seen you say it as well so long. So yeah, you're 100% right there, dude. I'm in the wrong section. I'm thinking Platinum Bay, but it's not, is it? Yeah, I want to go to the refinery, right, Solix? Is it? Yeah, it's a refinery, yeah? I don't think this has got a cargo centre. Refinery, there we go. Sorry, lads, I forgot about that. You're right, Darth. Yeah. Oh, we're just doing some vulture runs at a minute. Darth, just doing some vulture runs. Or trying to, anyway. I seem to be making a bit of a mountain out of it. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you.
So well done, man. Whoa, steady on, bruh. Yeah, we're just taking Larian through the basic... we need people with Gladius to take the Idris out, dude. Look at the detail on that one. Isn't that amazing? This is what makes the world just... I don't know. Just brings it all alive, doesn't it? It's like Elite Dangerous kind of... It went AliExpress, didn't it? Like Temu. It's like, oh, we can do what Star Citizen can do. Well, only you can't, can you? Because it looks and plays like ass. But the ship stuff... Oh, God, it's so good! So good, man. We just want to get an abrade, don't we? I'm pretty sure I can just type that in and we should... Oh, God. Can't reach my what's it. Oh, hang on. Abrade. Nothing. What the fuck? That's a bit worrying. Hang on, then. So, all categories. I am on the right... What the hell? Okay. Colour me intrigued here. What's it going to be under? You would have thought Abrade would bring up the Abrade module, wouldn't you? I am spelling it right, yeah. Salvage head, maybe? No? I don't seem to be able to buy one, bro. that's just rental, isn't it? But you literally used to be able to buy one from Crew L1. It's in my notes, Crew L1, which is where we are, right? Yeah, Crew L1, Ambitious Dreams. You're at mining. I know I am. Because it's a mining head equivalent, isn't it? This place doesn't have cargo. It's always been sold here. But it's not anymore. So has that changed? What's this? That looks mad. Look at that. That looks weird, dude. Well, we're fucked then. We'll have to look up the item buyer. Things must have changed. Unless there's somewhere else we can buy. Oh, we can't. Can I get them from Platinum Bay? Can I get them from Platinum Bay here? Or only from Cousin Crow's Dumpers Depot? God, I really wish they'd stop fucking changing shit. It's so fucking annoying. It makes all my notes irrelevant, you see. Let's just try. Let's just try Platinum Bay. We'll give it a bash. Yeah, there is no what's it here, Darth, mate. There's no cargo center at Crew. There never has been. Let's try. Let's try. Platinum Bay is normally just like engines and things, isn't it?
Hey.
Let's try it. A braid. Didn't I try that though? Hey! There you go. Nice. Maybe it's always been here then. Maybe my notes are wrong. But I'm sure I used to buy it from the mining section. Anyway, quick buy. We don't care. We've got what we need, right? I'll add that to my notes as well. Yeah, Crew L1 at the moment, yeah. Right, so this is what I was saying. So when you go in here, obviously, this is... Larry, this is like one of the little things, like, if you're getting into the game, you might want to start making some notes on. Because these are the things that the game is a bit of a pain in the ass with, mate. So obviously, we want to switch a head out, and I'll show you why it can get confusing. So if you look at what are... I'm going to assume the utilities. You can see here, like, it's got tractor module, cinch module, and a braid module. Well, you need to switch out one of these cinch modules, right? But what you don't want to end up with is two braids on the same arm of the Vulture. And you've got no way of really knowing, dude. And the way it works is, it's in the order L1, R1, L2, R2. So if you imagine you're looking at the Vulture, this is left slot 1. Yeah? And this is left slot 2. What we actually want is left 2, which is therefore the third one. So that's the one we want to switch for the abrade. It's kind of weird, because it could be L1, R1, which is what it is, or it could be left 1, left 2, right 1, right 2. You see my point? And every time I used to second guess myself, so now I make a note, and I can see my notes. It's got obviously Crew L1, and the heads are in the order L1, R1, L2, R2. And it literally says pick up a grade from Crew L1, which I'm going to add Platinum Bay, and place it in L2, which is the third one down in Vehicle Manager. I've always got the note, remember to G for gimbal when salvaging, much easier. I love my notes. They're a work of fucking art, dude, I tell you. In an ideal world, they'd fix the ship image. Exactly. And to be fair, you know, let's go back to Elite Dangerous. I think Elite Dangerous does a really good job of that, right? I'm pretty sure when you change a component in Elite Dangerous, it even gives you like a little... well, it's not a cinematic video. It's actually a live feed, isn't it? In-game render of your module switching out. Do you know what I mean? It's actually really, really cool. So, you know, as much as I'm hard on Elite Dangerous, you know, I think I'm fair. You know, it's one of them things, isn't it? We'll just have to, we just got to keep making notes and hoping for the best, right? Black, look. Oh no, dude, you've been playing a game that works, Burke. What are you doing to your community, man? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well, mate. And thank you for another raid, dude. So very much appreciated. Hello to everyone from Burke's stream. Hangers and Hams, we want, don't we? Yeah, Hangers and Hams. Let's go there. I can hear one of my dogs is having like a little howl, but like a sort of, I don't know, not a panicky howl, but a gentle howl. It's obviously happy about something. The vehicle layout manager really needs an update. Start showing more specs. Yeah, the thing is, Mr. Bad Habits, again, like, let's imagine you're making this game, right? You see, like in any stream, right? Imagine all the things we say, right? And I know you know this. You know, 1 minute it's the star map needs this. The next minute the inventory needs that. Now we're talking about the vehicle loadout manager. At some point they've got to choose their fights, haven't they? They've just got to choose their fights. There is a list as long as your arm of things that still need, you know, probably even a second pass, let alone their basic functionality, you know, placeholder. And I guess they just, at the end of the day, things take priority, right? I mean, this is what I was saying about mining. You know, I really feel like mining needs to be like top of the list right now. The fact that I still can't reliably do ROC or the new shit mining in, oh my, he's really howling. Hang on, I might have to go and check him out. Hang on a sec, let me just go and check Woofer out. He's howling. I don't know what that was all about. It's just sitting there. This is slightly worrying, right? Cody recently, right? One of the rooms upstairs has got a radiator, right? It's a really weird radiator. It's such an old house, right? Like completely knackered, right? And there's this like old radiator that's right near the door. It's like in the weirdest place you could possibly imagine, right? It makes no sense whatsoever, yeah? Hang on, why am I in your hangar, dude? Is that vulture still in your hangar, Alarian? Let's go and have a look. And code, it's so freaky, man. Like, look, spirits and all that. You know my thoughts on this house, yeah? In fact, I'll say it quietly because I think it listens. Cody recently, right, has been going into that room, which he never normally goes into, right? And he stares at the radiator on the wall above it, and he just howls. That's not what he was doing there. That was actually Toby. I don't know what's the matter with him. But what's going on, bro? What's going on there, man? And the girlfriend said, oh, he's been doing that for a few days. This is why the hell didn't you tell me? That ain't normal dog behavior, is it? And she's sort of like, I know. But yeah, and he does. He just stares like at the radiator on the wall above it and howls. That ain't normal, right? I thought it was the bees. I thought it might be the bees, but unless the bees have got into the wall, in which case that's even more terrifying, right? So, I don't know, dude. I'm ignoring it from now on, mate. I'm ignoring it. Yeah, see, I reckon I can get the vulture on your... this is interesting, because we're actually in your hangar here, Alarian. But yes, strange behaviour. That was Toby, though. That was Toby just sitting at the top of the stairs, howling. But what is weird, he's howling at that room. That's the radiator growling, yeah. I've got a haunted radiator. I'm such a peasant. It's the only thing worth haunting. It's a bit of scrap metal, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that don't look good. Well, hang on, we had this the other day, didn't we? This happened a lot the other day. Let's try that one more time.
To the
Let's try that
ASOC
one more
vehicle
time.
retrieval system.
Does anyone know if you can summon your ships to another person's hangar? Has anyone actually done that?
Vehicle selected.
I've never tried it before. I mean, am I trying to do something you can't do anyway? They're in the walls. Well, I'm not going to lie, right? It's definitely having an impact on me because, as you know, like, so sometimes I go back to the house really, really late and just grab a coffee before I head back out. But, Jesus Christ, man. I did come in on, was it Saturday night? Can't remember. When did I go to Birmingham? Well, anyway, whenever it was. I remember the worst thing that I ever watched, right? And it's not even that scary a film. Has anyone ever watched,
Goodbye.
what's his name? He did 24. What's his name, the actor? He was in, what was the vampire film called as well? Lost Boys. What's his? Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland did a film. I think it's just called Mirrors. Yeah? Oh, Jesus, I should never have watched that film, bro. There is a reason why there's no real mirrors in this house, right? The girlfriend's got one. I've got like one that I try not to use when I'm having a shave. That ain't working, mate. I'm going to try going to my hangar. Yeah. Kind of small hangar. I think the Vulture is a small ship, dude. Yeah, I think it is, dude. What I'll do is I'll try summoning it from here.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm sure it's classed as a small ship, bro. Because I think I'm surprised every time I pull it out, mate. I'm sure we've had this. It says it's actually on my small hangar.
Your vehicle
Let me
has
store
been
it.
moved to our storage facility.
What's that? Mirror exposure therapy. What's that, dude? And Whiskey, thank you for the gifted sub going to Burke. The man himself, bro. So, to everyone from Burke's chat, if you stood around, I assume Burke is going to be playing June, yeah?
Vehicle selected.
Are you all looking forward to it? I'm gonna assume Burke will definitely be hitting that one up. And there we go, small hangar. So let's try that, Alarian. Let's see if that actually works. And what we'll do is we'll immediately check the... Oh, have you got food on you, dude? Are you in? Not sure if you made it in there then. Yeah, oh, that's kind of cool. So I can see my small hangar and your small hangar. People have phobias sometimes through exposure therapy. Oh god, no, dude, I couldn't do that. I hate to dude. Dude, I literally just shaved all my hair off, and one of the deciding factors in that was I hate going to the hairdressers. There's nothing more terrible for me than having to stare at my face for that amount of time. So I found a barber who was happy. I had a brief discussion with him. I says like, look, mate, I don't like small talk. I don't really want to get to know you, bro. I want you to cut my hair, right? And I'll give you a tip at the end, mate. I don't want any chit chat, and I want to just close my eyes, all right? And he went, yeah, no problem, boss, mate. Whatever you want, man. And I weirdly, I probably got to know him quite well as a result of that, you see. He found it enjoyable. He's not got to make small chit chat, which he hates himself. I used to give him a decent tip, but I still had to stare. God, you know, because you know when he says, "Is that all right, mate?" and you go, "Oh God, do I have to open my eyes now?" One time he woke me up. He says, "Yeah, it's all done." I was like, "Cheers, boss man. Here's an extra tenner." Yeah. Oh, dude, I hate it, dude. God, it's so awful, dude. I don't like it, mate. I don't like it. I'm the sort of person that turns off the light when I go in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Trying to get my wife to do that with the driving. She hates driving. Really? I can understand that, though. Because driving actually is inherently pretty dangerous these days, right? There are some real crankpots on the road. Yeah, all the boxes will stay here. Yeah, the persistence on that's pretty good these days, dude. I mean, you know, your mileage can vary. The one you've got to watch out for is when you summon the ship and it goes purple, dude. That essentially means it's been destroyed. There is no fail or get out of jail. I'm just going to check we've got the right heads on, dude, before we leave. We should be able to check in hangar, shouldn't we? A braid and a braid. Perfect, dude. So what we do is we keep the tractor module on because it is useful. Kind of perfect, though. This is another reason why I like Horizon. And it's really just familiarity, not that it's any better. And of course, it's got Yayla. There's a lot of bounties in the asteroids around Yayla, sorry. Is your Great Scrap a big upgrade? Well, if you saw it earlier, you'll see in a minute, dude. It makes a huge difference. Basically, the cinch module, think of it as like a small, very tight, very efficient beam, yeah? But it takes a long time because it's such a narrow stripping tool. Whereas the braid is a much more abrasive one. She has a bigger area of effect, but it just works out more efficient in my opinion, dude. You know, I'll be there all day with the cinch module. 2 braids and I can strip a panel in a matter of seconds. Well, maybe not seconds, but and you'll just see that the filler stations pouring RMC in there, dude. And they're dirt cheap, dude. I don't know how much it was. It's like a total no-brainer, dude, as far as I'm concerned. Now, we'll check, though. I mean, to be fair, again, like all things in Star Citizen, what you have to remember is sometimes we're... Have I not got my advanced heads-up display on? Oh, you know why, don't you? Alarian, do you know about this bug fix? Let me slam the space brakes on. So you can see from the top left MFD, right, that I am in advanced heads-up display, yeah? But I'm not in advanced heads-up display. There's a reason for that. It's because I've been out of my ship and used my tractor beam. Don't ask me, dude. Like I said, it's a bit like someone ringing my front doorbell, yeah? And my chimney suddenly rocketing into space. It makes no sense, right? The two things are not really, you know, correlated in any way, yeah? Who knows? So what you do is you get your multi-tool and you put it in your backpack, yeah? And I think you can pretty much take it straight back out and put it back on, if I remember correctly. And then when I get back in the seat, we should have an advanced heads-up display back. I'm not sure if do I have to close the inventory before I do it? I can't remember. We'll do some bug testing. No, that hasn't worked, has it? That's still not advanced heads-up display, no? Off, 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 on. I wonder if the fix doesn't work anymore. Let's try it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think, am I in the wrong mode? Ah, hang on. This might not have been... Hang on. Let me just check something. I think I've just got the mining heads out, haven't I? Which puts me in a different heads-up display anyway. But that should be the fix for advanced heads-up display errors. Yeah, I've got my mining heads out, haven't I? Yeah, there you go. I'm going to be honest. Maybe it wasn't broken then. It might not have actually been. I think that's me fucking up, to be honest. Right. Everything's okay there. Ping's on. Put the scan on. 180 degree. Let's head out. Let's give it a ping. Looking at anything that's multiples of 2,000. Nothing over there. 550, 740. Are you coming out with us, Darth, or... See, 6,000's not great, because it's probably just going to be a few pieces of scrap. You know, it's not exactly going to set the world on fire, is it? But... Let me just throttle up a little bit. 12 clicks out. We'll home in on that and see how we go. Is that braid? Sorry, a braid is huge. 20k per braid. What do you mean? As in a huge upgrade, Darth? Yeah. Is that all it was? 20 grand? Jesus Christ, dude. I actually thought it was 30 grand. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's peanuts. I mean, you'll make it back on your first run, won't you? In terms of efficiency. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. But yeah, I like that. Yeah. Ease mode still works. Yeah, it's a good tip, that, isn't it? we used to do a lot of messing about, you know, like how many Furies can we fit in a Cutty Black and things like that. And yeah, you know, you got to be a bit careful bouncing around in a ship that's been crammed to the max, dude. So yeah, the at ease, it's like I said, it's I don't think it's supposed to work that way. But yeah, I always consider it as a cool mag clamp role play on your boots. So there, let's just see if this is even salvageable first. And we didn't nudge that, so I don't know why it's moving. There was no way we nudged it. Not that it matters, because we can bring the heads out. I can go into my salvage mode. I can turn oh shit, that one off. Tractor beam it. Just let us stabilize a moment. And we should be good to go, right? Okay. So, we're going to switch them in a braid on that. Put them both back. Do a little twist. Watch how much faster this feels now. I mean, I'll be testing it myself, obviously. It's been a while since we did this. What I will do is just drop that SCM limiter down so you've got a little bit more fine control. So in other words, your top speed. Put your heads on. Like I said, you can separate them out. You see how I can separate the heads out? Yeah, so you're just trying to find a nice convergence point. See, once you've determined a distance you like to operate at, where you're not bumping into things. So, you know, normally around that 50 metre. I mean, I like to get as close as 30. And I set my convergence point for that. But you can see how much more efficient this is going to be. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to tighten them up a little bit. And then obviously we're good to go into sort of a braid mode. But you see how much faster we're filling up. Like 1.9. 2.0. You see what I mean? The difference is like night and day, bro. You know, you'll strip this in no time. Now, in theory, you won't actually get as much as if you did it with cinch, but it's so much faster. You just move on to the next panels. It's not like, you know, the panels are hard to find. You know, if the panels were scarce, you know, you might find the cinch are a bit more efficient, but they're not. They're bleeding everywhere, so. And like I said, you'll find your sweet point in terms of the quadrants you want to work out. Again, recenter it. Switch out of what's it mode. He says as he tries to... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I know why, because my SCM meter's gone down to 0. Look. Beams back on. Back to... Oh, sorry. Back to gimbal mode. I think we can do with a slightly better marker for gimbal. Oh, I find the gimbal is a bit of an obscure heads-up display element, to be honest. But you can see there's already 3 boxes in there. Now, to be fair, I think we already had one filled, didn't we? But, you know, my point kind of stands. It's, it ain't mucking about, right? 3.2 there. 3.3. And if you've got a good salvager paying attention, you know, the Blake in the back, you know, he can put it on auto rejects and just play about chucking the boxes out. Now you can imagine how good this would be on a ship. Like say we've been out and we've hit a reclaimer, which used to be really easy to guarantee pretty much getting a reclaimer as part of a bounty or something. So you know, it's just infinite amount of loot basically, dude. It's crazy. And like I said, it's a fun gameplay loop. It mixes it up a little bit. There's a certain degree of finesse and skill that you can add to this, like I said, by using the tractor beam and dragging them all into one pile in the middle. You're going to find it reasonably engaging, right? And it's not a bad little money earner either, to be honest. I'll just finish this one off and then you can bounce on, have a bash. You'll love the difference it makes. Like I said, just feel free to change the convergence point. You got to remember, a lot of us made a lot of mistakes with the Vulture early on. The front of this thing is weirdly, perceptively larger than you think it is. The amount of us that have bumped these pieces of debris. Oh, that's why it looks like that. That first one we did had been stripped. I thought we would be seeing the you see like this, the metal structure here, like the mesh, if you like. I thought we'd see that on these panels, but we've never seen that on these panels. That's why I thought that last one hadn't been stripped, I think. So that was actually my error there, to be honest. Right. Why am I not? Am I in salvage mode? Something's wrong here, dude. Hang on. Gonna say, why is the ship not moving? That was weird. What's that all about? And then you can do this if you want, look. So you can, instead of like moving the ship around, you can just simply... Why is it not rotating, dude? Well, that's weird. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Wrong button. So yeah, look. Oh, no, hang on. I don't know what's going on here. My hotkeys are all weird. Let me just try something. We went through this a minute ago, didn't we? Hang on. Let me... How do I even turn that off? This is the fracture thing, isn't it? How do I turn off the fracture mode? That's disintegrate mode. That's fracture mode. You just click it again to turn it off. Oh, you do. You do. So in theory, with that engaged and that on, I should be able to rotate. Oh, it is. It's working now. It's just it's going very, very slowly for some reason. But yeah. Oh, I didn't turn the head off. But yeah. Anyway, obviously you can do that a lot better than I did. Let's be honest. Or you can just move the ship around. But I'm just trying to be honest, I'm just trying to get all my hotkeys back. So if I turn that off, switch back to a Brave, put both heads back on, hit that, choose like a central spot maybe, switch to gimbal mode, drop my SCM down a little bit, and then if we go again. Like I said, don't hover around too much, man. It's almost like it carries on melting it a little bit after you've passed over it. You don't need to be like, you know, particularly careful with it. And these J pieces and the triangular pieces are really, really good for this, man. And like I said, a full one of these, you're probably looking at 370k, or you were, whether or not the TDD's changed its price on it, I don't know, dude. Yeah, don't get too caught up on getting the last little bit in each area. So I've learnt there myself, look, that I still need to do it in 2 sections, probably. I can't quite get the left and the right. Does that make sense? So I do want to do it in 2 sort of equitable sized pieces, you know, in terms of the gimbal element of the game. So I'm going to turn the gimbals off, move her across, back into gimbal mode, and there we go. And that's that piece pretty much done. So obviously, once I've got some familiarity with that tractor beam, you can sort of see how fast you're going to be able to strip this down. I mean, I don't know how much we've actually got from that, but I'll put her back out of gimbal mode and I'll get out, dude. You can have a bash. So this is going to be reclaimed material composite. So as far as I know, this can only be sold on the trade and development division. Oh, let me move out of your way, Alarian. Oh, come on, you come on. Yeah, the TDD terminals, which as far as I know, are only available on the primary residences. They are Rice and Area 18. But I also understand, I think we can sell, I'm sure we can sell this stuff at Brio's, but now I think about it, maybe you can't. Because we used to sell from cargo hold, and you can't anymore, can you? So I'm sure we used to be able to sell RMC at Brio's Breakers, but I don't think you can. Or if you can, I wouldn't want to. The thought of unloading a vulture into a freight elevator at Brio Breakers, which is a PvP hotspot, it does not bode well for anyone, does it? Where you would sell RMC and Pyro? Good question. Good question, because there's no TDDs, right? Good question, bro. I actually don't know, mate. Yeah, I actually don't know, dude. It's a lot faster in it, Alarian. Yeah. And the thing is, remember, it's not just about speed, though. Bear in mind, you are... Like, let's say... I think the best way to look at it, let's say you've got a panel and you use the cinch module, right? Let's just say, arbitrary numbers, you get 10 SCU of RMC out of it using the cinch module, yeah? If you use the abrade module, you might only get 7 SCU of RMC. Yeah? But if you're doing it twice as fast, and because there is no limit, really, to finding salvage, you know, obviously the efficiency adds up pretty quickly. Now, there could be a position, you know, just hypothetically, you know, as the verse expands, and you're out in the middle of nowhere, you know, and you need to effect some ship repairs, like critical ship repairs, and you've managed to find one piece of salvage, and, you know, your fleet is there, you know, with your friends, you're off onto some galactic adventure, but you've got critical systems failure, you need to repair something, and you've only found one bit of salvage out in the middle of nowhere, you might, you know, take your time, get more bang for buck, you know? So, you know, in time, things will change. At the moment, it's just a case of, like, grab the cash while you can, right? You want it? Sorry, Darth, I missed that, mate. You'll have to shout out, dude. Contract. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Comms, friends, Darth. Whoa, what's going on, bruh? Why does it keep quitting out on me? Comms, friends. That was weird. Darth, invite to party. Wonder if it's because I was at ease. Wonder if it was. Wonder if that affects things. It's a good question about RMC and Pyrostar. It's a very good question. Do you think the gameplay loop even exists over there? It must do, right? It must do. Oh, what the hell? You've just found a better power plant for my ship and decided to switch it right out, but now the power plant doesn't snap in. So you've done it manually rather than through the vehicle loadout manager. So you physically tractor-beamed your power plant out. Shit. I don't know, dude, because I've never done it, bro. But in your pain, you may have given us a bit of a tip here, dude. Yeah. To be honest, I never actually thought about changing it then and there. I've always thought about, you know, taking the component back, putting it on the freight elevator, and then using the vehicle loadout manager to change it. Shit. I don't know, dude. I mean, presumably you've got the old one out, yeah? So you've got the old one out, but you can't get the new one in. Is that right? Damn. I don't know what to say, dude. Try unlocking ports too. Well, he must have done. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to take it out in the first place, right? Or even if port unlocking affects components. I mean, I know it affects things like missiles. Shit. I don't know then, dude. I mean, it's definitely... a question. Can you put the original one back in? I assume you've tried it, and the answer is no. I mean, the thing is, they presumably have a correct orientation as well. A bit like a battery, right? You've got a positive and a negative. I assume the components, because they're not symmetrical, are they? So I wonder if could that be a thing? You know, you actually do have to orient it in the module gap correctly. I don't know, dude. I've never ever tried it, mate. I mean, you're ahead of me on the curve there, bro. I still think these ships have got darker inside, mate. I swear they have. And the lights maybe not actually on. No, it said lights off, look. So the lights are on, aren't they? But I'm not even sure if the lights are working. Lights off. Do you feel like that made any difference? I mean, the lights look like they're bleeding on to me, but... How'd you switch to scanning mode? Is it K? Is it K, dudes? Anyone know the button for scanning to actually find the salvage itself, as opposed to is it V? Is it? Let me have a look at my notes as well, because this is the stuff I'll probably start adding now that people are asking questions as well, because I just know what I press, not what it corresponds to on a keyboard. So that would be in my flight mode, wouldn't it? I don't think I've even got notes on my base flight mode. I should probably do that, right? Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, V. Yeah, V scan. M for heads, which is M for mining, as I remember it. V is scan mode. Yeah, thank you. That's good to know, actually. My notes are actually a bit more comprehensive than I thought. Would an atlas give you a snap in on-ship module changes? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, Dick. That's a good question, dude. I don't know. Some good questions in chat. Stuff we can definitely test and find out about. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely darker in the ships, mate. Are you alright, Dick? Sorry, mate. You probably answered. Everything going alright, dude? So does Faith not drive, Jaboshua? Or is she just uncomfortable with driving? And you're just trying to get her to get a bit more hands-on with it? Become short-sighted, mate. So I suppose I could just wear spectacles, right, Caskell? I could just wear, like, glasses, yeah? Because that's probably just as bad, right? Everything will be out of focus. All I know is how much money I've already saved, mate. I tell you. The girlfriend's getting quite a dab hand as well at doing the back of the net. Because I used to do it myself, dude. But she's got a good finish on it these days. Not since COVID, just completely wrecked her nerves. She's always hated it, but so she can drive, and she did drive, but yeah, COVID just another victim of the freaking nightmare that was, yeah. Isn't COVID kicking off again? Like, are there some areas of the world where there's a sudden spike in people testing positive and hospital admissions and things? Aren't we on the brink of another sort of... I mean, I don't know whether it's a full global pandemic, but I think there's a few places where it's spread again, like another little flash in the pan, right? Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, that news is probably from Twitter or a YouTube short, so take it with a pinch of salt anyway, Joshua. I'm sure someone was covering some some far-flung corner of the world somewhere, dude. Did you get the vaccine, Joshua? I don't know if I'll bother next time, man. Those fucking things did my head in, dude. it was only for my girlfriend anyway, dude. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bother next time, mate. All these like flu jabs as well. I think you get the flu jab for free in the UK, don't you? If you're after a certain age. I know my mum and my dad get it every year. Seasonal flu jabs. But both of them always seem to be very fucking ill straight after having them as well, so... I don't know. Maybe it's better than getting the flu, you know what I mean? But yeah. I just don't know if I'll bother next time, man. It all felt like a right palaver to me, dude. Really? Pfizer, have they? Oh my god. Or is it all starting to come out now, is it, or something? I mean, I think I probably will. I mean, all jokes aside, if the girlfriend says, like, look, you know, we're going to do it, I'll be like, yeah, go on, man. She's just had so many fucking jabs, it's unbelievable. Because obviously she literally worked with COVID patients. That's literally what she did. So we had COVID in the house like 5 times, I think. And that was just during that period. Yeah? Well, what was that? Oh, flares. I think we've had it twice since, haven't we? Wearing glasses is probably the more logical one. Trying to figure out how to become short. I was going to say, I'd fancy not, you know, rubbing sandpaper over my eyeballs just so I can get a haircut. You could just wear those things they wear in like tanning salons, right? I could have a makeover, Caskell. I could have got my barber. I could have taken, because he was actually in a supermarket. It was one of those ones inside a supermarket, dude. So I could have just like bought a cucumber, you know, cut a slice off with my penknife and stuck them over my eyeballs, bro. You know what I mean? Apparently cucumbers are good for your eyes. I don't know why. I think it's supposed to reduce puffiness. I think it's more likely because it's cold, you know what I mean? How we doing up there, Larry? How's, we got another box. We know what is it? It does say 3 seconds, doesn't it, I think? It's quite cool because I can actually see the flow in as well, look. So all these things being linked is actually quite cool. Oh, and don't forget Alarian as well. I don't know if you've seen this, but on this panel down on the RMC compactor, yeah, there is actually a tab called crafting, and you can actually make a pyro multi-tool and the associated attachments and things. So if you ever come out without your blood... Oh, and a fuse. That's new. That is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, so if you ever come out and you've forgotten your multi-tool, in theory, you can make one. Now, I think this is saying you need 0.5 recycled material and 0.15 construction. Which I don't remember it being like that. I'm sure before it was just recycled, wasn't it? So they've made it a little harder, but not really. Because 0.15 construction, you just have to find a singular ship, wouldn't you? So yeah. You just need one ship, and you'd be good to go, I think. Back to the depot. I love all these panels, man. They're getting quite intricate now, aren't they? Lots of little menus and some... I love the new MFDs. The new MFDs are really... I don't know. They're clicky. They're like clicky, aren't they? Do you reckon, like, in time, like, every single ship will actually have physicalized switches for all the things it can do? If it's that sort of ship. You know, will they say, like, all ships, you know, of a certain manufacturer, say, will all have, like, a toggle switch or a button for engines on, engines off? Because, like, some ships have got that, some ships haven't. You know, for example, the Gladius was always quite... Because it was a bit of a flagship ship, wasn't it? It always felt like there was a bit more finesse. You know, the boot up sequence, you know, the animations as if he's flicking all the switches. I wonder if over time the plan will be to have, you know, manual switches on the dash, not just everything as hotkeys. You've made multiple... Yeah, I have, but... And the thing is, dude, I'm pretty confident, because, like you, I know I've made a multi-tool, that construction materials wouldn't have been a thing. I'm sure we just needed recycled material originally. And in fact, it must have been, because construction materials came in much, much later, didn't they? Mulching was not in at the point that salvaging was introduced. So originally we only needed RMC, but they've now added a small amount of construction material as well by the looks. Eject. Where do you sell salvage? TDDs, trade and development division terminals, typically on primary residences. Is the one place I know. I'm not sure if there are other places. There's an interesting question in chat about Pyro. Like, where the hell would you sell it in Pyro? Got no idea, mate. Yeah, I do. The thing is, but I noticed yesterday, they actually don't toggle, though, do they? I think Alarion had pressed a button somewhere in one of the ships. I think we were playing in the Starlancer, weren't we? And he was using, like, the power metal switch on the dashboard. And I noticed when I clicked it, it didn't move, you know, from north to south. So, I mean, hopefully even that level of detail might come into it. So you know at a glance if it's on or off without having to read the sort of augmented display on it. You right, Hedo? Like Doom 3. Sorry, what's that? What's like Doom 3? Sorry, mate. God, please don't, Dick. we had enough dad jokes yesterday, man. It's not nice for my MT to comms to request loading. Never used hotkey for it. Feels better to do over the mid. I did it for the first time yesterday, still. I was actually said at the start of today's stream. I had a really nice little session off stream yesterday. Just half an hour doing a cargo run, dude. And everything was going so well. I chose to just sit here and not move. So, just the Steam controller. No Stream Deck, no keyboard, and I did exactly that, bro. It felt pretty cool, man. Felt pretty cool, dude. You got a load, have you, Darth? I think Alarion's still got a spot active at the minute, unless he's moving there. See what I'll do. See, I have gone into at ease, but I noticed my emotes are not working. Look. There you go. Work that time. It's kind of weird. I still think that. Oh, hang on. No, that's all right. We are at ease. Oh, we can do party chat, can't we? I keep forgetting party chat, guys. How do we do that? I always forget about in-game chat because I always turn it off. There's too many knobs in global, man. And there are some people that really, really do need to be banned, in my personal opinion. There are some very fucking full-blown sketch discussions going on in global chat at times. It doesn't seem to be moderated, does it? Or if it is moderated, maybe very much behind the scenes with quiet bans going out. But I've seen some of the most horrendous discussions in global chat in this game. And to be honest, that's not Star Citizen. That's any game that's got global chat. You know, don't think Star Citizen's, you know, particularly bad or any less of a problem than others, but you don't have Larian as a friend, so can't throw him an invite making you party leader. Hang on, why do we need to make someone party lead? I can do that. Is there a reason why we need to do it? Just let me know. You can't do friends invite unless you go back to the main screen, can you, Darth? Don't you have to go back to the main screen to do that? Or is that changed? I know I can accept invites now in-game. But we used to, for one side of that sort of handshake, we used to have to go back to, did Grum join in Darth's party? I didn't join Darth's party. I never joined another party, dude. I've just stayed in Alarion's. I sent an invite to Darth. Darth joined me and Elegon. Or Elegon and I, sorry. Yeah, I turn chat off. Every now and again when I'm doing a delivery mission, it's always a bit of a pain because honestly it does obscure a pretty big chunk of my screen. But I do sometimes put global chat on. There's been some interesting discussions recently in global chat. When they're not all shouting at one another. Because there's like a mini game you can play in this game. Like, see how long it takes during Invictus launch week for someone to say this game is just a one big scam. Or think that they're like the funniest ever stand-up comedian and go, man, no wonder they call this Scam Citizen, and expecting the whole global chat to be rocked in laughter. But yeah, Invictus Launch Week can always bring out the very best in the internet, right? Endless fun, the endless streams of positivity. Yes. Invictus Launch Week definitely ain't going on my global chat while I'm streaming. I can tell you that for a fact, mate. Oh, Caskell, I like it, bro. I like it. Oh, Caskell, I notice you've got a little thing, dude. What's that little thing mean? Is that for our channel, or is that like for something else, dude? You've got like a little wad. What's that mean, bruh? Would it be advantageous to have someone in cargo vessel collecting the crates and shuttling to sell more salvage? Just keep working. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, ideally, in order to create this, so we've always tried to put together the jigsaw pieces to create a multiplayer experience, haven't we? Now, obviously, recently I've been back. The game hasn't been great. I've been a little bit jaded, you know, and I felt like I just don't want to put... It's not about me putting the effort in. I don't want to put the effort in to get something organised, right? I need to find out... You know, obviously there's going to be the things like someone might not be able to make it and we might not be able to fulfil the original objective, but there's just so many things going wrong that is no one's fault. I mean, for example, even queues. You know, people are getting stuck in queues for half an hour, myself included. So I've been really reluctant recently, Dick, to sort of like even try and instigate any kind of, I don't know, multiplayer. It just felt like we'd taken a bit of a step back recently, but I think we get in there. But yeah, I mean, what we could do, we could go out, if we can get enough people together. For example, we could go out in Darth Idris, couldn't we? Because we all want to see it and have a play with it, and we could get a squad of gladiuses in it, yeah, and like a 3-wing squad of gladiuses. We could go and do a bounty, which would maybe give us a reasonable sized ship, you know, whatever it's going to be. You know, do a HRT, you might get, I don't know, a Hercules, whatever. And we could have someone else who follows us behind with a vulture, and then we could strip the ship down. I assume there's still going to be room on the Idris, I guess, and we could put all the loot, you know, the RMC on that, but also any loot that we get from it as well. I mean, I don't know how much room there's going to be left in an Idris. These are the questions we'd have to get answered. But in theory, just with a wing of like 3, 4, maybe 5 people, we could probably start putting the individual vertical slices of gameplay together. Does that make sense? I have Gortnit number 7, which has a hammerhead. Yeah, but then we'd have to take down a hammerhead, dude. Which, without being funny, I don't know how hammerheads are, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could cruise up on it with a fleet of Tauruses and completely destroy it, but... Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure how... You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, like, everything's changed, mate. I mean, we used to be able to take a hammerhead down in the Gladius. He didn't stick a chance. I'm not so sure now, bro. I've discovered that this game's changed a lot since I last played it, man. I mean, I did an MRT and a Cutty Black. Now, to be fair, I was against 2 Cutty Blacks and a Taurus, wasn't I? I think we did do it in the end, didn't we? We did kill it in the end. But I did it in a Gladius. In the Cutty Black, man. Oh my god, dude. I was lit up like a Christmas tree, bro. I used to be able to take down pretty much anything in the verse in a Cutty Black. Just had to make sure I didn't lose a VTOL. But, yeah, man, everything's changed so much, dude. But yeah, there you go. There's a good example. Yeah, 100%. You tried with a Redeemer. What? You tried to take down a Hammerhead with a Redeemer and got wrecked. I suppose the Redeemer's not very mobile, is it? I suppose that's the problem. If that Hammerhead can get an angle on you. Because I assume the NPC ones are fully manned, right? That's a lot of... Is it size 5 guns on the Hammerhead? Those things are going to hurt, right? See, the Hammerhead used to hurt the Redeemers when we used to do it. Because that's what we used to do, right? I mean, we took the Idris down with Redeemers. Just 2 Redeemers and like a Taurus or 2, wasn't it? But there ain't no way we're doing that anymore, man. And to be fair, I haven't got a skill level. more importantly. I've forgotten as much as I remember, dude. I still need a lot more battle experience. No. That's as far as I'd go. I don't get any greedier than that. I just put the last couple in the back here, which can be tricky enough as it is. But yeah, Dick, that's exactly what. Once we've got a bit more of a consistent, you know, once the game settles down and we maybe get some interest back in, where we get a bit more consistent play time. That's the stuff I'd like to start doing. You know, because we had some. The thing is, like, a lot of people just want to make money at the minute as well. If they're coming back, they probably just want to like solo farm some quick cash. You know, the gameplay loops we do tend not to be that lucrative. I mean, Darth, you and I made millions, didn't we, doing the 30k salvage missions? And again, that was just duos. You know, we could easily have done that solo, right, Darth? You know, most of the time I was pretty much sitting there waiting for you to unload it, wasn't I? So, you know, sometimes the efficiency in this game is maxed out solo, right? So I'm sure there's lots of people trying to make, you know, their millions maybe coming back for 411. Because a fair few people did shelve it for a bit, didn't they? Did feel like 410 was a problematic patch. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome, Story. Everyone is, mate. Yeah. The Gladius always has been Darth. The Gladius, any small fighter is, dude. The Gladius and the Arrow are freaking ridiculous, bro. The turrets just can't get on them, dude. You just cannot get the turrets on them, bro. This is what I'm saying, dude. If you've got a 7-person manned hammerhead against 7 Gladiuses, there is only one outcome, and it ain't in the hammerhead's favour. Not in no way, dude. Not in a million fucking years. And I'm pretty sure the hammerhead's supposed to be designed literally to lock down small craft aerial support, isn't it? Isn't that its primary purpose? I'm pretty sure that thing should be able to, like, hit something more than about half a click away. But those turrets do not work. I think they're supposed to work, man. You know, a Gladius is so maneuverable, dude. You know, a fleet of 7, especially if they've got decent comms, man. The Hammerhead ain't gonna know which way to turn, is it, dude? People are actually... Oh, there's a new strategy. People are actually using them to ram, are they? Oh, I saw. Well, that's a bit sad. It's kind of sad that people do that. Yeah, well, I did for a while, Mr. Bad Habits. And not, to be fair, not because, you know, the game was unplayable or anything. It's just that I don't think there was much else for me to do. You know? And I thought the longer I leave it, the more cool new things when I do go back, and hopefully the better, you know, it'll be working even better. You know, that strategy worked to a point. You know, I think I came back just before 4.1.0. It's saying please clear the conveyor belt. It is clear. Oh, is it because I was standing there? I think I might have been standing where I clicked it. Oh, what? You've just found a Titan in your hangar? Oh, congratulations, Mr. Bad Habits. Where did that come from, bro? A hammerhead gets wrecked. Anything does though. Replace the hammerhead with any other ship in the game, dude. If you take a pool of players and put them all in one ship, or take that same pool of players and put them in Gladiuses, there is only one outcome, mate. And to be honest, man, I don't care. Don't think I'm saying that's, oh, it's a terrible game because of that. I don't care. The game's got a long way to go before that kind of balance comes out. This is what I've been saying. I think tractor beams and turrets still need a really big overhaul. You know, I'm sure they're nowhere near being finished. I mean, they've only just... I mean, let's be honest. I mean, they even finished the current flight model. I mean, you were saying not so long back, right? A few months back, Darth. Are they not looking at, like... Maybe not fully revoking master modes, but certainly changing the flight model, right? It's a bit hard to fine-tune an element of the game, which in this case is a turret, which is specifically designed, in many cases, to take down a small ship, if you don't even have the small ship's flight model in lockdown. You know, you're just chasing your own tail all the time, aren't you? So I guess until something as fundamental as the core flight model is actually in its final pass, everything else kind of is just, you know, make the best of it as you can. So they're doing away with master and putting them into operator modes. That means nothing to me. You might as well just say banana modes. What does it mean? What's the difference? What's the difference between a master mode and an operator mode? Might be from the Invictus event that they gave you. Is that what it was? Oh, they just gave us all a free Titan. That might explain why I've got a weird looking one then, perhaps. Eject. I love that. I love all the animations and lights as well. It's all kind of like all the little details in it. It all adds up lovely. So right now they have Master, Nav, and Quantum, and then Operator. So what do you mean? Again, you're not making any sense. I don't mean by Operator. How does that change anything? That all those modes still exist. I'm talking about flight model, no, not about what buttons you press or what sequence they're in. That makes no difference at all, does it? You know what I mean? I'm not talking about mining and salvaging. I'm talking about flight models. You know, the flight model fundamentally changed with master modes, didn't it? Top speed, turning curves, everything completely changed. So what you're talking about is more like a user interface, you know, button sequencing change, not an actual gameplay change, mechanical change. In which case, that's probably good news, but I don't know. I still don't know how the community... I mean, remember when Master Modes came out? And like, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, every other week someone's claiming it's the death of the game. Not so long ago when I was last playing, it was Master Modes. That was the end of the game. The PvPers were up in arms, or at least some of them were. Then recently the Blades were the end of the game. They've gone too far, this is the end. There'll always be like the next thing in Star Citizen, right? Oh, that's it, mate. They've gone too far this time. Yeah, so they make 10 million in a single week. Yeah, whatever. I don't think everyone, you know, like you see on YouTube comments boards, like when people are like, they think that you're delusional. Or some sort of zealot because you play Star Citizen. That you can't think for yourself that you've been initiated into some cult-like sort of online community. I don't think most of the people that are outside that just like to point and laugh at people because they can't think for themselves and they just follow the latest meta from their favourite content creator, right? Or what they read on Reddit. I don't think most of those players realise how much the people that play the game actually shit talk it as well. To be quite honest with you, because there is an overwhelming amount of negativity in this game, both by informed and uninformed people. It seems to be quite a lot of parity between the two, to be fair. So, trust me, it's not a delusional fantasy. Alright, there are people that spend a lot of money on the game and they might have something different to say, but, yes, it's... I don't get it, mate. If you don't like it, don't play it, and maybe bounce back. You know, if you spent $2,000 on the game, that's your call, right? Maybe it's time to rethink life at that point. But I just don't see why people take it so fucking seriously. To be honest, mate, it's not like anything we do is going to make any difference, is it? At the end of the day, it's either going to work or it isn't. They certainly seem to be trying, and I think over time we can all say they are making progress. But that doesn't stop the frustrations, does it? Like we were saying earlier, the regression. You know, when one thing works one patch and doesn't work the next patch, it's infuriating, right? But it's infuriating for them as well. I'm sure they're not deliberately breaking things, boys. Maybe they do, I don't know. Maybe Chris gives them a list of things to break for the next patch, you know. Just I don't know. I'm not sure what the strategy would be involved, but I'm sure there would be one. And no doubt at a financial level with a marketing team, perhaps, you know. Let's break mining, yeah? So they all start doing salvaging. And then what we'll do is we'll introduce a new salvage ship. I mean, you never know, right? But I think we're in the realms of deep-rooted conspiracy theories at that point. They've always said that they're going to keep slowing down the PvP flight models. Oh, Jesus Christ. Would the PvP players be up in arms over that? Jesus Christ, going to slow it down even more, yeah. I hope they do it. Yeah, so no, Jason, I hope they do everything into one mode. Normal flying with guns and missiles, all same mode. No more weird swapping between guns and missiles. Just slap missiles to weapons groups, and then an extra button for the new QT. An extra button for... to be honest, mate, I don't care about all the buttons. The only thing I don't like about Master Modes, the only thing, and it's because I'm not that informed a player, so please don't think this is me actually saying there's not a problem. There's way better people to explain if there is one than me. But the only thing I personally don't like is the fact that when I'm in combat, I have to go through scan mode. That's ridiculous to me. If I'm firing my guns and I press a button to cycle to missiles and then back to guns I have to go through scan mode, that's ridiculous. That makes no sense to me. I just don't even understand why that's the thing. So just get rid of that, and I'm quite happy, to be honest, mate. I don't know if there is a way for me to get rid of that. Maybe I can hotkey it. Maybe I can actually solve the problem myself. I'm just going to AFK quickly, guys. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back, sorry. 441 is absolute butter compared with... Oh, it's 411. Dude, I had real doubts in 410, dude. What made it worse for me is if I'd come in 410 after a long break, right? I think I would have just said, oh, that's fine. No big deal. It's a bit rocky. I'll come back again. I just want to come back for a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there at the moment, aren't there? But I think the problem was because I came in just prior to 410, and it really did play well. Remember, I was just like, I don't understand it, man. This is amazing, dude. Yeah, there's some really good sessions, right? And then 411 hit. I think I had like, was it 6 days? 6 freaking days, dude. And it was like mad coming back and seeing so many changes. And then 411 hit. And it was like, oh, no, 410. And it was like, man, this is not good, dude. It was that bloody mining update, man. Mullered everything for me. You need a whole new computer deck. The game, dude, if you've been able to play the game in the past, yeah, the game right now seems to be significantly more optimized than it used to be. Now, obviously, it's still a bit of a bugger. Don't get me wrong. You know, you're still not going to be playing on a bloody potato rig, but it's so much better than it used to be, bro. So much better, man. I mean, I run this at 4K now, dude. It's the only places it really wobbles, to be honest, is in the primary residences. And even on some days, those primary residences run well. I've logged in on Horizon, even though I try not to log in on Horizon, and it's ran buttery, dude. Other times not so buttery, but leagues better than it used to be, man. Sorry, Moob. The performance. In fact, sorry, dude. I was speaking to Dick though. I actually didn't realise I'm actually inadvertently answering your question about performance there, Moob. I do apologise, but yes. Elevated deaths haven't been an issue since 317/318, dude. If you were dying to elevators back then you were just not being careful around elevators. Elevators were in 410 still opening with the void of darkness there, but it was bloody obvious. You just don't run around. You know, like the people that jump around. Like, they're moving through the station, and everywhere they go, they jump. They jump, like they're playing freaking Fortnite or something, yeah? Those are the people that died to elevators, man. Because they're not actually paying any attention to what they're doing, dude. I think for those of us that actually play the game even moderately, I'm not saying well, but maybe immersively, or, you know, don't bounce around like a bouncing bunny rabbit on heat. I don't see how you die to an elevator. You just can't, dude. You'd have to literally be just like... It's like, you know, would you walk off a cliff? You wouldn't, would you? You know, just open your eyes and pay attention. So, no, that hasn't been a thing for a long time, dude. Now, look, there's going to be someone who's had an exception. I was standing there minding my own business, mate, and then an elevator came out of nowhere and knocked me into Stanton. Oh, blimey, it was amazing, bro. No. Most of the time, it's not a problem, dude. And hasn't been for an incredibly large amount of time, dude. Now, yeah, elevators have been a bit of a pain to summon. I've definitely clicked buttons before and had to wait a really weirdly large amount of time for the elevator to arrive. I've definitely had elevators where they've opened onto the abyss. But you just close it and open it again. Not 9 times out of 10, you know, a couple of times doing that, and you've got a perfectly functioning elevator. Is Whiskey's there? Whiskey, thank you for the gifted sub to Bert, by the way, earlier, mate. Your PC's not bad. The CPU could use an upgrade, but I'm too stingy to pay for one. Yeah. I suppose I've always said, right, there's always the right time to upgrade, isn't there? There's always that one game move. I think for most PC games, isn't it? You know, like, well, I could get an upgrade, you know, but if I get that upgrade, then I probably need to upgrade that. And I think that's happened a lot for some people over recent years with the DDR, move to DDR5 and everything, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, well, I could, but, you know, I've got to upgrade this, and, you know, then it's financially quite expensive, and we all know what buyer's remorse is like with PC gaming. But there's always that one game, isn't there? The one game comes along in the end, and that's the one that you really want to... That's the one you really want to upgrade for, right? That's the one that you're playing and you're loving it, but you're not quite on the right side of happy performance. You know, I think we all know... Oh, the lights just came on then. Did all the lights elsewhere come on then? Yeah, I think we all know upgrading for Star Citizen is probably never going to be wise, is it? Star Citizen is not a consistent game in terms of performance. You know, you could go out and buy a state-of-the-art computer today, couldn't you? And it might still struggle in Horizon. But there could be a patch in a few weeks where You know, they're testing something out in Vulkan or something like that, and like everyone's having terrible performance. So just don't think it's the game, is it? It's not the game to upgrade for, unless you're a massive Star Citizen fan, right? But I'd like to think most people would probably go, well, I like Star Citizen and I like this other game that I'm really enjoying, so maybe now's the time to get it. But there's a brief time 4.0 the Void was killing people. The Void. Yeah, we just don't go there then. It never happened to me, dude. Just don't go near the Void. Stop sniffing elevator doors. Do like you do in the real world. Press the button and take a step back. Last time I tried to play, it didn't matter what hub I spawned into. The trams were desyncing. I got lost. Oh, I had that when I first came in 4.10, dude. There was a period where all the trams in Horizon, I couldn't get off Horizon, dude. Like, a second I stepped foot on the tram, I instantly died, dude. It was so weird, dude. And yeah, they were coming in at all sorts of weird angles, flying through like parts of Horizon they shouldn't be flying through. Yeah, that was bad, man. That was bad. Yeah, exactly. There you go, but, you know, press the button, take a step back. When the door opens, it is the abyss of the devil's butthole staring back at you. And if so, take another step back. It's not rocket science. I hate asking what's on the horizon for the game because, lol, it's infinite. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot, isn't there? And sadly, I'm not very well informed on this. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming in 4.1.2. I think one of the things that a lot of people are interested in is weather, dude. And I can't remember it's an endless list. It's actually a really big update, bro. But sadly, I wish I could do it more justice. Alas, I can't. But I know weather is a really big thing. It's not just about it looking cool. It's going to have quite, well, hopefully over time, might not be on day one, but quite an impact on how the game plays. So, for example, some of the weather systems may not allow you to fly through them in atmosphere. In other words, it could create a no-fly zone somewhere, which means you might have to land outside of your objective and make your way in on maybe foot in a vehicle, for example. So I know weather's a really big one. And hopefully someone else in chat can say a few of the others. I did read something about it. It all goes in one ear and out the other, man. Oh, it's definitely coming together, Moob. But like I said, dude, you know, you could come on this channel one day, dude, and I will be sitting here, and I will never slag the game off unnecessarily, right? I've always been fair. I personally believe so. Normally when I'm not playing the game, I'm very critical of things that I'm remembering. I think when you're playing it, you're lost in the wonder of the verse. Do you want to go check out the Idris? Do you want to go and take this down to a Ryson and sell it and bank the cash, Larry? I'm not. Here's a question, right? Here's a question. This is my vulture, let's say. I mean, it's not, but let's say this is my vulture, yeah? If a Larian takes us to a Ryson and we land, therefore, in his hangar, yeah? And we unload this recycled material composite into a Larian's freight hangar, does that then become a Larian's to sell? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Pretty sure it does. You can't find a download link for the installer. Just go to, I mean, presumably on the Robert Space Industries website. Invictus Launch Week is still running at the minute, Moob, so obviously it's a free fly anyway. Don't know if anyone's got a link in chat. Is it one of those things, is it, Moob? It's just like really hard to find the can I please play your game? The best one there, and Caskell will remember the fun I had. The worst game I've ever played in terms of like, oh my god, I'm about to give up. I don't even know if your game is any good or not, but I'm about to give up even trying to play it, right? Final Fantasy, bro. Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn. No problems going on Steam. No problems downloading the game. But trying to give them money, dude. It's like, nah, I don't want your money, bro. Yeah, but I want to play the game. Yeah, but we don't want your money, dude. Dude, it was driving me freaking crazy, man. No matter what I did, I was having to Google how the hell to... What's it called? What's that bloody thing called? Moo something, is it? It's like the Mog Station. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I've never had such an uphill battle to try and play a game. I was so close to giving up in the end, but I figured it out. Somehow I managed to transfer some funds to Steam, and then from Steam... No, then log into Mog Station, somehow, and pay with Steam credit, mate. Oh, dude. It should never be that complicated, mate. It really shouldn't. And I know I'm not the only person. I know I'm not. This has been talked about many times in this community, dude. What's that? Sorry, what was that? But I should be whoever makes the elevator. Should be whoever makes the elevator goes down, probably. Think so, yeah. Totally agree. Yeah. Oh, it's all. Yeah, Mog Station. Yeah. Oh, God, it's so bad. I think I do. I'm gonna. Meeb, so you've already got the game, haven't you, Meeb? Didn't you say you were coming back to play it? Yeah, I think we used to. I should probably get that sorted again. I think the thing is, I think they've changed the referral system, haven't they, dude? I don't think the referral system's anything like it used to be, man. I think you probably need to... They're probably giving away too much cool shit, right? I know I got some cool stuff from my referrals. I ain't like one of them little golf cart things, don't I? I'm sure I've got a golf cart thing, and maybe like a little... is it like a dragonfly or something? I got some nice goodies out of the referral stuff. You pay that way as well, Star. Yeah, Mog Station's a Steam payment, then money to Steam via. But yeah, you've got it, dude. Yeah, oh my God, dude. I'd never seen... at one point, I was even considering buying like one of those online vouchers. So I started thinking, okay, well, that makes sense, right? Surely there'll be an easy way to put in this voucher serial code into them. No, don't go that way. That's even worse, bro. Oh, dude, it was. I remember having a right old rant on Discord about it as well, man. Like, is this just me? Is this just me? Am I an idiot? Am I a complete lunatic idiot? Like, this should not be so difficult, right? How do I stand at ease? I should have been at ease. I don't know what happened there. Took you 3 weeks to figure out how to pay for a sub for X1. For 11. Final Fantasy. Oh, you still play that, don't you, Caskell? Have you not still played a little bit of Final Fantasy 11? I know someone here does. Yeah, don't even have to say the name, mate. Yeah. Only game I've ever refunded on Steam was Final Fantasy 14 because I could get it working on the Steam Deck due to licenses. And Final Fantasy 14's Mog Station crap, I did rebuy. I couldn't. Yeah. X1 required you to use a game client. Excuse me, Final Fantasy 11 requires you to use the game client with antiquated menus in it, because that's really old, right? Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, I nearly did, Caskell. I was so close to giving up, dude. And you know what happened, bro? It became a major point of honor. I felt like I have tried so long now. Stubbornness has become an element. I'd gone through simply being frustrated and saying, well, I just don't care that much, and just like walking away and saying, and you know, water off a duck's back. You know, yeah, whatever. Well, I tried, but they wouldn't even like accept like a payment method. So like Sodom, you know, move on to the next game. It went beyond that. The stubbornness hitting. It was like, okay, right now I refuse to walk away from this computer until I actually have this game working, mate. Sheer stubbornness, bro. You're not gonna beat me. I'm gonna pay 10 quid, log in, look at Character Creator, log out, and uninstall it. As it turned out, I think I did actually play it for quite a while. I really enjoyed it, actually. I really like Final Fantasy 14, but it's just the aesthetics, man. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Impounding vehicle. That's probably bad. That's probably bad. We probably don't want that. Oh dear. We're gonna lose all that. Oh no, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. You would tell me I'm glad I did play it because yeah, I've no idea about Final Fantasy 11. I don't think I've ever even seen any footage of it. I was put off EVE Online, but by the EVE Online community. It goes to show, doesn't it, how a community can almost like be its own worst enemy. I watched a video recently because I've always had an interest in EVE. I always said like EVE would be the game that like if I ever get a chance to retire, which is looking very unlikely. EVE would be the one. You know, I might have a play with it. You know. Oh, you're not getting a call. Not getting a call and not showing up on the MFT either. Do you want me to have a go? So see if it works any differently with someone else in the chair. Wonder if we've got. Where are we? Oh, we're at Horizon, aren't we? Do you think we're not actually at the spaceport, Star? I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell from there. Wasn't it up there on the left? Well, there it is. There it is. There in front of us. I mean, we're within. There's no way we're not 7 kilometers in there, so they should still be accepting an ATC request. And he'd be seeing the chevron on his peripheral, wouldn't he? Heads-up display peripheral. You played 11 on Western launch, enjoyed it, but haven't played in over 20 years, so wanted to try it again. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm the same with old games, Castle. But best left in the past, like Lord of the Rings Online. I could not sing the praises of Lord of the Rings Online more. Well, one of the greatest MMOs I've ever played did. But like all things MMO, quite often it's not about the game itself. It's about the people and the friends and the communities and the laughs you have, isn't it? So you know, even that, the element of subjective sort of experience there. Is so different for me than it would have been for you, right? I believe you really enjoyed it as well, right, Castle? But how do you get up if you're in the prone position? I remember this. This was one of those weird things, wasn't it? Like if you get knocked on the floor, spacebar doesn't do it. Pressing the prone button doesn't do it. Pressing the crouch button doesn't do it. So how do you get back up if you're in the prone position? Oh, hang on. Am I in that weird free look mode? Oh, actually, that's weird. I seem to be stuck, dudes. I don't seem to be able to get up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. A bit of perseverance, I guess. Yeah. But sorry, I was going to just finish up Castle there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we both had an amazing time, didn't we? But I couldn't go back to it, dude. I did try. I did get it all up and running. Looking into, is it the legendary servers, I think, or legacy servers, whatever they called them. Nah, man. Nah. All I'd be doing is chasing an impossible to repeat experience, bro. The game itself now isn't of an era or of sufficient difference to how I played it for me to enjoy it a second time round, you know, which is sad, but you know, I suppose it begs the question, where is the next MMO? And let's be honest, for me it's Ashes. You know, I'd like to think Ashes will be good, but you know, I hear half a dozen of one saying it's going to be amazing and the other half slagging it off terribly. I just don't know. I've got no idea what the feeling of the community is. Yeah, there's been a lot of drama. I know a lot of the content creators murky the waters. You know, who do you believe, man? I don't know. But all I know is I can't afford the opt-in price, so it ain't happening. Now this is going to be interesting on how we actually get out of here, dude. I'm gonna get out, and then we'll see if you can get out via the seat, dude. Moob, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh my god, I've just seen Darth. Darth about to die of thirst. Are you alright, Darth? Everything alright, bruh? You forgot what was the 3 rules? Bottles, boxes. Oh, what was it, dude? What were the 3 rules we used to have? Bottles, boxes, backpacks. Bottles, boxes, and backpacks. Thanks very much. You shouldn't have ads. You shouldn't have ads if you're subbed. But oh my god, Amazon's just brutal, innit? We've been watching Clarkson's Farm. Oh my god, the amount of adverts. It's insane, dude. Twitch is the same. It's bonkers, bro. Amazon really, I don't think Amazon really get it, do they? I mean, I've got to be honest though, right? I watched a pretty well-known Star Citizen YouTuber. Streamer / YouTuber. Oh my god, dude. I have never seen so many adverts on YouTube. Never. It's like, it was literally 4 minutes. 4 at most. 4 or 5 minutes before I got that. What's that bloody game? King something. Oh my god! Does anyone have the advert? My feet were weak and I didn't even know. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna buy a baby dolphin and beat it to death if I see that advert again. Has anyone been getting it? It's from that YouTuber Steven someone in it. I used to watch him all the time. He's quite a well-known tech dude, isn't he? And he's got... My feet were weak and I didn't even know. Oh my god, bro, that advert, man. I'm never watching him again. Unsubscribed. Never again am I going back to your channel, bro. It's stupid because I'm 40 and they're trying to get me to join the ADF. Oh, what's the ADF, dude? I don't know. Does anyone know the install size of this game? It's a good question, actually, Arjun. I actually have no idea because it tends to be permanently installed. So I just keep updating it. I actually... Oh, 111. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. 111, is it? Oh, is that what you get adverts for? The Australian Defence Force. One of the Twitch streams I watch he's small, started having ads every 10 minutes. I've quit his stream. He has 16 views and god damn it, he's tiny. It's brutal, dude. They're absolutely merciless, man. Amazon, the thing is, it's all going a bit tits up for Twitch, isn't it? And the advertisers are apparently... I mean, some of these... I mean, it goes to show how much money they've been making out of adverts. They've done it. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, I know the little dudes who make, like, you know, like a cent a day. You know what I mean? You make like 1 cent a day in adverts, you know, and like you said, like, you know, half your streams adverts, you still need to make 1 cent a day, right? But the big streams, oh my god, mate. I mean, how much money were they making? Yeah, and you notice how they never, ever said anything until the bottom line got hit. Like, some of them now are making videos 50%, 75% cut in revenue on adverts, right? Thousands and thousands of pounds a day. Never once did they fight the fight for a small streamer about how obnoxious it was all getting. Now all of a sudden their bottom line's getting it. They're up in arms, isn't they? Yeah, it goes to fucking show, bro. Making up for a friend. You're doing better than me. You're obviously on a better rate than me, mate. No, I think it all stems from when we had the issue last year. They did. I think I have basically just a basic channel functioning now, dude. I don't think we've ever come back from that, man. And we're still not, to be honest. But we won't talk about that today. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do about it. It's why it's so hard, man. You know, it's just like stream time. It's just I should just do more work. And then just come and join one of you on your streams. It'd be a lot fucking easier, bro. Fucking crazy times at the minute. Oh shit, I missed that one. You should be working in ads, move. Oh, it's crazy, dude, isn't it? Absolutely crazy, man. But I think Amazon are losing a lot of the big companies, aren't they? A lot of it to do with, I mean, you know, whether you want to point the finger of blame at any one individual, but it is getting to the point where I mean, Twitch has never made money, right? As far as I know, Twitch has never ever actually been and seen profit, has it? So yeah, it's only a matter of time, innit? Oh, my headset's just died. See what I mean? It's really enjoyable, isn't it, Alarian? I really like this. You know, you go out. Oh shit, sorry, mate. You go out. You do a little bit of the old salvaging. You come back. It's a nice little two-man tag team. And there might be a box around the back, bro. I don't know if you picked it up. I did have one ricochet. Oh, you've done it. So in theory, dude, what you want to do then is you want to store that. So go in the freight elevator and store it, dude. Just bear in mind you've not got your helmet on, by the way, dude. And then we're going to go to the TDD and see if we can sell it for you. Let me just sort my headset out. No, that's where we're going, Clive. It might not be the best place. Different places will have a different value for recycled material composite. So this might not be the best place for max profit. I think I'm back. Oh, you've got do you have an Atlas in permanent situation? Is there anything in the... Got one left. Yeah, so you see what I was saying, Alarian? So in theory, what we could have done is carried on and have filled this up with another 13 and then injected them here in the actual hangar. So, you know, easily getting around... Is it around 26 here? Another 13 up there? Give or take. You know? Wait for it to... That's weird. Too heavy to pick up. There you go. There's another one. Alright, so what we'll do then... I will store the shit. I think.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This will be so cool when this actually all works seamlessly. In the sense of like being able to like, yeah, because look, Drake Vulture, it says unknown. So can you put it away, Alarian? This is what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if I could put that away, but it would put it away in my hangar? Do you know what I mean? A bit like, you know, like Elite Dangerous. The ship goes down. And then it's almost like it's like an underground automated car park style thing. Because at the moment, I can't do anything with it. It kind of almost counts it as if it's, you know, as if I don't own it, as if I've got to claim it. So see if you can actually store it. Just see if you've even got the option before you move to shit. The launch meter. It's alright, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it's kind of interesting you say that. I know, like, back when I was last playing, I used to sometimes leave the launcher actually open after the stream. Very pleasant with a cup of coffee. Yeah, see if you've even got the option to store. Who knows? But presumably in the future, like I said, when it's all working seamlessly, I could come, you could land it in your hangar, but then I could put it away. And it would, you know, go back into my portfolio of ships at this station, you know? I mean, at the moment, you think you would be able to store it, wouldn't you? But it would go to my hangar. Because otherwise you'd be able to lend each other ships indefinitely, wouldn't you? Which would be a bad thing from their perspective. Not showing up. That's fine. Don't worry about it then, dude. No, that's fine. In which case, let's head out then. Because what will happen, it will have to auto-store it. Now, the question is, will it auto-store it against my hangar? Or will it auto-store it as... Oh, shit. Who really owns it? You're going to have to claim it. Let's go and find out. Let's go and see if I can put it away. Oops, sorry. Let's see if I can put it away, or even if it auto stores it once we leave the hangar. Oh, I didn't actually doors. Where did you go, bro? Hang on, what's going on here? August Unlow Spaceport. Not sure what happened there, man. Oh, here's Darth! Darth! How you doing, bro? Oh, I like the hair, dude. I don't think I've actually seen you in game without your helmet on, dude. Well, I might not have actually seen you at all since 411. You look squat, dude. Is it just because you're in that position? You look kind of like quite like hobby-esque. Oh, is that what happened? That's weird, that teleport thing, isn't it? I don't think that's working quite as intended. Oh my god, dead people everywhere. Let me just check the terminal then. Let's see what the score is here. Oh, that one doesn't work. There we go. I keep hearing like anyone else hearing a beeping sound? Is that in the game? Drake Vulture we want, don't we? Drake Vulture unknown. No. So it looks like somehow it's broken, dude. That's weird, isn't it? That is strange. Now, question: do we claim it or not, or do we give it a bit? Because obviously we want that as a run back to. Where's the interest going to be, Darth? Is it Horizon or? I'm not sure where we're going. I think it's gone, Star. I think this is gone because it's counting it as a claim, look. I think that essentially means it's gone.
Goodbye.
Oh, Darth, yeah, I'll be back in 15. The kids missed the bus. Oh, no, dude. Right, so Alarian, we're going to head off to the TDD when you're ready, bro. The Trade Development Division. We're going to go, so we're going to see how much this is actually banked you. It's running really well. Yeah, it's running really nicely, man. Yeah, it has. It's been, and the thing is, it not only is it a nice frame rate, it's very smooth. The frame pacing, and that's manifesting itself in the game feeling good as well. Quite often, you know, you click a button, it'd be like, did it register it? Did it not register it? You know, you start clicking buttons, and then you've got like a few commands almost queued up, and oh, dude, it used to be a nightmare, bro. But 411 has definitely brought some quality of life changes to the optimization and how the game feels, dude. Quite a lot of these panels are not working, I notice. I don't have the interact options on them. That's kind of weird.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Let's try, Star. Let's see. Let's see if your idea works, because I think Alarian's just summoned another ship. Cutty Black's been destroyed somehow. I don't remember that happening. I've definitely claimed it since we had the incident. Drake Vulture. Star. Oh, it has! Star! It worked! Nice one. Good idea, dude. Yeah, my Drake Vulture is now stored because Alarian's summoned one of his own ships, or retrieved one of his own ships, I guess.
Goodbye.
Good workaround, Brad. Good workaround. That's awesome. Still waiting for it to arrive. Oh, so what we might have done is we might have fixed my Vulture, but now Alarian's actually lost the ship forever. That was the price we paid. The soul of your ship for the return of my ship. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems pretty decent to me. I'm happy with that as an outcome. You're right, Nexus. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 27, bro. How's life treating you, dude? You couldn't stomach the FPS before, but if it's smooth like this, I think I could really get into it. It's a lot, but don't forget, this is on a primary residence. This is a Ryzen, so this is always going to play like ass as well, dude. You know, even the volumetric clouds and things are pretty decent there. Because, you know, she runs well, dude. Or as well as I think we can expect of a game with so many things going on, right? It's like I was saying to Doc earlier, you know. I get it. You know, we all say things in frustration, but there is nothing like it. You know, love it, hate it, loathe it, good days, bad days. Shit talk it one day, adore it another day. There is still nothing like Star Citizen. Even in its most broken of formats, you know, there is no contender for this genre. And that is a shame. I think that is a shame. That there is clearly a market, certainly a financial pool of potential investors. And yet, what do we have? We have Elite Dangerous, which is not a particularly immersive version of this kind of game. And we have this one which is reaching for the stars to a degree that, you know, is just making it seem laboriously slow in terms of its production, right? You know, if only there was one in the middle, you know? Right, shuttle station. If only there was a third game that maybe, you know, instead of like a seamless MMO, it was just like smaller servers perhaps. Even private servers only. Who knows? Whatever. Might make it up in red, whatever you fancy. You know, so something in between Elite, which seems to be maybe well, I still consider life support. I think they've long turned off funding to the game. Just enough to keep it ticking over, and a few events here and a few events there. You know, make a few pretend ships and see if your players will buy them, which they did with probably a little investment for them, a little cash incentive there, but. You know, we all know it's pretty much done and dusted, don't we? Eve, yeah. And Eve's so old now, I don't think it could even be considered in the same leagues. Do you know what I mean? I've always said this. Don't judge game maybe on its current player base, but on, like, how many new players it's had in you know, a statistically, you know, significant time frame. You know, players will ultimately always leave a game, right? Very few players are going to play the same game for years and years and years and years and years. We all break off, play other things and go back, or sometimes just, you know, forget to go back, or just, yeah, you know, once you've stopped playing something, it's a lot easier to never go back, right? But how many new players does a game get?
The next shuttle,
you know?
for passengers.
See, it's kind of, say you've got, let's just say arbitrary numbers, say you've got 1 million players playing a game right now. But every 12 months they lose 20,000, but they also gain 20,000 new players. I would say that would be very healthy, right? Make up whatever figures you want. In other words, it's a fairly consistent and predictable concurrent player count, you know, for them to understand where the money's coming from and, you know, manage the project, you know, on a rolling month, you know, 12 monthly cycle kind of thing.
The next shuttle is
But if every single year you're losing players and no one new's coming in, then you've got a problem, haven't you? And I think that's why games like PAX Day, I think, you know, without being the doomsayer, I think the project's doomed. You know, that they had presumably quite a large cash injection, like all games will, on day and week and month of launch. You know, we all sometimes just want to give a game a chance, don't we? But vast majority of the player base have stopped playing. Will probably never go back. And from what I see, very few new players playing the game. So the concurrent player count just keeps getting smaller, and at some point, that is not going to work for an MMO, especially not one that's about to launch with a subscription model. You've got to have new blood, haven't you? You've got to have new blood in a game. It'd be really interesting. Like, how many completely new EVE accounts have been made in the last 12 months? I don't know. It might be an incredibly positive number. It could be a terrible number. I have no idea. I really need to change that helmet. It's terrible, isn't it, Alarian? You really are ruining your Feng Shuang Schwung. You know what I mean? It's not good. That is not something Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen would be wearing, is it, mate? He'd have a hissy fit, dude. What's that, Jabashua? Bethesda missed their opportunity. Nah, so Starfield was single player, dude. Yeah, Starfield was never going to come. Starfield would never have pulled players of Star Citizen away. Because it's single player, dude. You know?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't like the fact that these dudes are shooting.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What's going on? We seem to have security guards shooting. And I do not want to get caught in the crossfire, bro. Right, let's just go to the TDD and let's not get shot. Let's go. There's a lot of dead people, bro. Someone's clearly aggravated those security guards, isn't they? No doubt about it, man. So this is the Trade and Development Division. The TDD, as she is known. And this is one of the only places I know of where you can sell your recycled material composite. So you're going to use one of these panels here, Alarian, and you should be able to get some cash, bro. Yeah, you can't get. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's why I always said like I'd like to give Eve a bash, and I might still give Eve a bash, but I did start digging around recently because it was like I think there were some soured Star Citizen players, weren't there, that decided to go and start playing Eve. A bit like, remember when it all kicked off with New World, and then some of them went off to go and play Lord of the Rings online. You know. Yeah. So I started doing a bit of digging around in EVE Online. Like, actually digging around. Man, that community dislikes their own game, bro. Like, no matter where I went, it was like, nah, this is a shit game if you're a new player, mate. Don't bother, bro. It seems to be near unanimous, man. It's like, nah, dude, if you're starting now in 2025, forget it, bro. Definitely don't want to be playing it now, mate. But I don't know. Are they just, you know, I don't know. It's hard to read people, isn't it, mate? What's that, guys? Because it's shit. Hang on, what is, dude? Games like Project Gorgon, it thrives off. So, what's Project? I've never even heard of Project Gorgon. Oh, is that what you're on about, guys? It's a bit poop. World of Warcraft. Age of Conan or Ashes of... No, it can't be Ashes of Creation. There's another one that's got the same acronym, isn't there? World of Warcraft, Rift, and then back to World of Warcraft. Was that your sort of MMO history, was it, dude? I don't think I can even put mine in sort of like general chronological order of play, to be honest, bro. I played that many MMOs, man. But sadly, there's a few golden ones that I never experienced, like Star Wars Galaxies. I never played Star Wars Galaxies, and everyone keeps telling me how fucking amazing it was. Like, unanimously. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say have really anything bad to say about Star Wars Galaxies. It seems to be like the holy grail. Which makes me think, I think there is probably a little bit of a rose-tinted nostalgia there. But, I don't know. There's got to be some proof in the pudding, right? Oh yeah, 226. So imagine like another 3 or 4 in the back, and another 13, which brings us up to probably, you know, that 300,000 plus easy, right? And it's very, you can send it around pretty quick, Alarian. You know what I mean? Obviously a bit slow there today. Obviously me feeling with controls, and obviously you first time doing it. Once you get in a rhythm with that, man. You know, or if we take out a wing, so imagine this, Larry. We go out in our fighters and we take down a big ship. You know, it doesn't have to be massive. Something like a Hercules, a Reclaimer, whatever. You can sit there with your Vulture, mate, and just harvest the whole freaking thing, dude. Oh, is that what I was thinking? AOC, Age of Camelot. Is it something of Camelot? Is it not Age of Conan? Take care, Moob. Stay safe, man. Nice to have a chinwag with you, dude. Have you ever watched one of those Eve Court PvP? No, I haven't. I used to read about it on Reddit, dude. It was any time I ever used to go to Reddit. I used to just like literally like catch up on. Is it like Goon Squad or Goon Swarm or what? I can't remember, dude. I know some of you would know all this like the back of your hand, mate. But oh man, some of the drama was like, yes, people would be watching EastEnders while I was reading about freaking Goon Squad or whatever they're called, mate. And like, dude, the subterfuge and backstabbing and dude, it was amazing, bro. Nothing quite like it. Hang on, why is that bottle not gone in my hand? Oh, hang on, where's my bottle gone that I literally just put in your hand, bro? What's going on, mate? Oh, there it... Really? Is it Goon Swarm? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, Goons... Yeah, whatever they're bloody cool, mate. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, man. Right, we'll pop that down there out of everyone's way, seeing as the bins don't seem to work. So the Idris, so you're gonna have a look at this Idris then? Oh, I need some more food. You're right, Louis. Yeah, let's go and have a ganders. If I use my helmet, no, because I did it like that, didn't I? You do it manually, you've got to put it back manually, haven't you? I don't like what's going on over here, Alarian. Clearly some shady shenanigans going on. Thing is, it might not be maliciously done. Like, someone might have crashed into the platform. And that somehow instigated total security panic a Rice and wide. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. That dude... ass sticking up through the walkway, man. We gotta get back to that Hathor thing at some point, man. I want to play with these energy weapons. That first person combat was freaking glorious, dude. I really enjoyed that, man. Yeah, so 226 for 22 boxes. Not a bad little pull, right? $250,000 straight in the bank account. Fun gameplay loop. Definitely, the way I see it, Lauren, it's more about getting familiarity with systems. You know, think of this as almost like a training period in the game. You know, nothing's permanent. You know, everything's going to get wiped anyway. You know what? I'd rather spend this time getting to know systems than just mindlessly making money for like what? You know? What am I going to do? If I've got 100 million Alpha United Earth credits, what the fuck am I going to do with it, dude? You know, I just don't need that amount of cash to enjoy the game, right? So I don't really chase the cash, man. I chase a fun, immersive gameplay loop.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So we'll go back. We'll see if we can get into Darth's hangar. We'll see if we can have a ganders at an Idris.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What you want to do at some point, Alarian, if you get a chance, is have a think about getting your first small fighter, dude. Which I would recommend, if you can, getting a Gladius. And we can certainly help you out getting one, whether you want to just have the cash or work together and get the cash. So we can earn it, which is kind of cool, because it's all part of our wing. And then you've got your first, like, proper fighter, which I think you'll really enjoy. That's exactly how I'm taking it. Want to explore the systems. Yeah, exactly. And find the things that you do enjoy, right? Now, so some people will do haulage all day. Some people will do mining all day, dude. You know? So some people just love running bunkers. You know, there's always going to, you know. The thing is, there's so many things to do in the game at the moment. That's why I say I don't know what to do today sometimes. I just don't know what to do. You know, should I go to Pyrace? There's loads of places I want to see over there. You know, try RAC mining again, because one day it will actually work. Not when it's going to get wiped anyway. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, that, like, do I really, really want to get access to all the ships right now?
The next
You know,
shuttle is
do I not want to leave something,
Approaching next
you know,
station.
to play about
This is your
when the
stop.
game
Please prepare
launches?
to
I mean, I know that's like assuming the game is going to launch anytime soon, but you got to remain somewhat positive. You know, I've had millions in the bank, haven't I? Like 50, 80, 90 million, you know, in the bank account, and that's with a fleet of ships. You know, back in 317, 318, dude. Didn't we have 120 million at some point? It was something silly, wasn't it? But I still didn't buy any of the big ships, man. I didn't go out and buy an 890 jump or anything like that. I was like, nah, man.
personal belongings before and after
Yeah,
all
it's just,
shuttle
I think
flights,
we gave quite a lot
and
away,
trash
didn't we?
at appropriate receptacles. No stress.
And that's me. That's me personally. I'm not sort of suggesting anyone else would play like that, but you know, I think I could. Oh, doors. They do close fast, don't they? Yeah, the med vehicles. And imagine how much better you're going to. Oh, sorry, how much more fun you'll have now knowing changes with the VJoy to relative. With the turret as well, Valerian. How much faster you'll be able to home in on those dudes. Bunkers and delivery were enough enjoyment for me when I played. Yeah. I mean, I stopped doing bunkers in the end because it's like we were saying earlier. The first person combat is freaking brilliant, dude. You know, the attention to detail in it all. You know, I really like, you know, the med pens, the med sticks, the inspecting of the weapon attachments, you know, crouching behind cover. But, you know, even grenades and things I couldn't use back then. And the desync, it just meant the actual content itself was not functioning great. This is what I was saying. There's a fundamental difference between Elite Dangerous's first-person combat and Star Citizen's first-person combat. This just needs to work consistently, whereas Elite Dangerous's first-person combat is just jank. It doesn't matter if they could get it working. It feels off. You know, the guns and the general weight of the hit registration and things. It just isn't great, right? It's not that team strength and probably never will be. And to be fair, I think it was probably unfair what they were expected to do. You know, to be fair to the team, you know. Was it just the existing team? Like, oh, now you've been told to go off and make a first-person shooter. You know, did they actually bring on anyone with experience in that genre? Probably not, knowing that team. And it's not the team's fault, it's the management's fault, right? I mean, if they did bring anyone on board, then Jesus Christ, I hope they didn't pay them a lot. Right, oh, we're just going to go to a hangar, aren't we? We're literally just going to go to a hangar. Not that one, though. You know, just the range of weapons and modifications in this game, you know, it's pretty amazing, right? Like, for example, I didn't think I'd enjoy the energy weapons. I thought that'd be really crap. You know, for someone like me, I've always liked like an assault rifle. You know, the rat-tat-tat of a nice assault rifle. You know, I had quite a lot of fun with the FS9. You know, I did enjoy that, but which is an LMG, right? So do you reckon we can go to DARS? DARS X. Have you seen that? DARS extra lot. What a big cheese, bro. They should call it just the big cheddar hanger, man. Jesus Christ. This is where you feel like a peasant now, Alarian. All right, this is the first time I've ever seen one of these, dude. I fought one and we've killed one, but that, you know, it wasn't a functioning ship in that sense for players. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hang on. Sorry, mate. The nerves. I can't even begin to imagine how big this is going to look. So, for example, every time we were given a reclaimer for quite a chunk of time, dude. We don't have access to it anymore, sadly, but every time we took it out and I walked out into the hangar, every single time I said, oh my god. Like, no matter how many times I've walked out of that hangar or that elevator and looked at that shit, I still can't get used to how fucking big it is, dude. I dread to think what this is going to feel like. Oh, is it even in there? Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. Oh shit, bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm gonna go around the side before I go over there, man. Oh fucking Jesus, good god. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Is that... Fuck my life, dude. Look how little Darth is over there, man. Oh my god, bro. Oh Jesus Christ, it's fucking... It's ridiculous, dude. Look at the size of the freaking hangar. Never before has my penis felt so small. And trust me, I've often felt like my penis is small because my penis is very small. But but now I just don't think there's any recovering from this, to be honest. Oh my god, have you seen around the side of it, dude? Oh Jesus, good god, man, that's ridiculous, bro. So we were about at the end of that ramp now. Look, this is just a stroll to the end of that shit. Look at that, just walking. It takes me longer to walk. I can walk to ranches faster. Oh my god, that's just absolutely absurd. Look how high it is. I'd love to see one next to a reclaimer, you know. That would be really cool. I love the landing gear. That is proper chonkadonk, innit? It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that a single pilot can pilot that thing. It shouldn't be allowed, dude. You should need 3 people in the freaking bridge to even get that thing off the ground, mate. Look at the size of the guns. The guns look big from here, and they're about 4 kilometers away. The thing is, right, has anyone got a map? Do you remember the Starfarer Gemini? It took me an hour to get out of that thing. Jesus Christ, you'll never see me again, Darth. God, look at the size of the... Oh, dude, it's got that... Oh, it looks like... Oh, it looks like a shark, doesn't it? It's almost got like a sharky nose, hasn't it? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, it does. It reminds me of like, you know, a great white. That looks really cool, dude. Are you going to go grab a coffee and watch the tour on the phone? It's beautiful, isn't it? Wonder what skins are available for it, man. I really like the nose. So where the hell's the pilot? Is the pilot like on a bridge up top, like on a Star Destroyer? You know what I mean? Rather than up at the front. I'm going to assume so. It's anyway it would work, right? Wonder what all this. So presumably this is where the Gladiators will. Jesus, look how far away the arse end is now. Dude. It's even got like I like the streaks on it. You know, the atmospheric streaks of grime and dirt. That's mad, isn't it? You can see all like the docking ports and things on the side as well. Is this ship even here? Uttered whilst walking under the... I couldn't see it. That's what I mean, though. I didn't see it. We were actually underneath the tail end almost, weren't we? Jesus. Can see, look at the size of those turrets on the rear engine wings, look. They must be gargantuan, right? Hang on a minute. Has this thing got a railgun? Is this the railgun shit? Javelin's twice as big, so I can't upgrade it or put missiles on it. Javelin's twice as big. What? Hang on. Why do you mean you can't upgrade it? What do you mean? All 3 of us last night were running around that thing trying to get out. Dude, unless someone's got a map, I don't think I should even go on. Look at the size of that front landing gear, dude. One of the little golf carts, Doc, to drive around in it. That'd be cool. You get lost last night, halfway back on the... Oh, yeah, I did. We're going to need someone to show us around this. Otherwise, we're just going to be lost, aren't we? Look at my dude. He's just like, what the fuck, dude? I just don't know what's going on here, bro. That is a thing of beauty, man. So how much does that cost? How much are you looking at for one of them? Assuming you can even get one, right? $1,500, is it? I like the interior. Let's go and have a look at the hangar. let's go and have a look. Oh, hang on. Let me inspect that. I've got to do my obligatory landing gear. I'm just going to turn the channel. Jesus, look at my light bed. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? So it's made by Aegis, is it? I don't think I knew that. Aegis Idris. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that mad, dude? Whoa, bro. Oh, holy shit, bro. Take it these are all engines, aren't they? Turret up there. Wow, yeah, she's got some big guns on her, isn't she? Let's have a look at this front landing here. Dude, we should have a picnic halfway around, Whiskey. Bring some marmalade sandwiches. That is crazy, man. Look at that. Look at all the internal look. Look at the amount of room needed just for the landing gear, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Good God, bro. You just don't realise, do you? It's just like how much room that takes up. Absolutely incredible, dude. So what's the biggest ship in the verse right now? Is it the Idris? Player control. And what is the biggest ship in the verse, end of story? Like what is the biggest ship in the lore, blah blah blah, that we've kind of even seen? Is it the Bengal? What's the Bengal? What type of ship is that? You're right, Raz. Getting up there, I tell you what, you get your cardiovascular exercise when you're boarding this thing from the rear ramp each day. Christ almighty, look at that. Oh, he's not. Oh, hang on a minute. We might have to have a picnic. Might need a Monster Energy drink halfway up. The Queen ship, the King ship, and the Queen ship. I think that is the Bengal, like the one that old Gillian Anderson and Gary Oldman are on in the Squadron 42 voyage. Is that the Bengal? Or the equivalent of a Bengal? The King ship is actually... Oh, and that's the Van... Oh, is that the one we saw in the Squadron 42 footage, dude? Oh, I like that. That was cool. Oh, so this is where the Gladiuses would park then. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool as hell. Jesus, look at the size of this, bro. It even looks like a proper... Oh, look. 01. 02. Oh, is it actually designed specifically for the Gladius? Each one's got its own... I think it is, isn't it? Or at least 3 ships. Whether or not the Gladius is the one that's meant to fit in there, but I assume so, right? Gotta be. With plenty of room to spare as well. Might even be like little blast, retractable blast plates, perhaps, as well. So what's... right, so this is the front end, is it? Okay. Wow. So how would we open this? Can we open this from down here, or is that something... How would you open the front hangar door? This is cool then. So say this allows us to have the hangar doors open, but retain like atmospheric integrity inside the ship. That's kind of cool, right? And look at all these bays to get. Oh my god! Think of all like the Ursas and shit you could get on this as well, dude. Or even Furies. Might be interesting to see how big a Fury is. Would that fit in here? Probably, maybe. Is it over there, Darth? Is that how you turn the? Oh, maintenance access only. What's this all about then? Can't do anything. Is there anything else in here, Darth? Pilot ready room / main deck. Okay. Let's go and have a look. Jesus, look at that up there. Some sort of, well, whatever. Some sort of engineering or whatever room. So this is pilot. No, maybe. Hang on, what was this? What did it say here? Control room / main deck on port side then, yeah? Oh, Jesus, look. Cargo hangar. Oh, no, Argo hangar. What the fuck? Argo hangar. You are taking the fucking piss, right? It's got its own Argo hangar. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's amazing. Does it work? Is it actually, like, can you actually open it? Oh god, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, I feel, oh god, there better not be aliens. What the hell is this? What's this? I found, oh hang on, there's a button. Oh god, it probably will explode. Probably. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, it's the Event Horizon, I've seen this. Oh dude, I'm gonna start cutting my own eyebrows and eyelids off in a minute. I'll throw her. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh wow, that's so cool. That's a really nice effect. Dude, I'm feeling... Don't touch anything, Grub. What's this then? Oh, dude! Oh, it's spinning faster, boys! Lob a brick at it, quick! Jesus, that's cool. In that mad look, and Jesus Christ. Do you remember when I said, right, and I think this hits home, right, some entire levels in a video game, right, don't have this amount of detail in them. Do you know what I mean? Like you know, like a classic, you know, old shooter of old days, you know what I mean? You think about the amount of work that went into that room alone, dude. This shit could be its own, like, this, basically, Dead Space. The whole game could happen on this ship, right? You know what I mean? It's pretty mad, really, when you think about it. Right, I've got lost, though. I am a bit lost. Hang on. I found an Argo hangar. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this goes back up to that port side. Okay, yeah. We were going this way, weren't we? Oh, so that leads back. Oh, so that's that other access door. I'm just gonna have a quick check. I don't know who. Oh, task name. I don't know. I think this ship needs some repairs, bro. I'll bring my ratchet set, Darth. Don't worry, mate. I'll tighten a few bolts in the old flux capacitor, dude. I know my way around, dude. I'm an advanced Star Citizen engineer. What's that? Yeah, it's a hammer. No, that's the only tool I need, dude. I've got another hammer. It's just a bigger version of this one, dude. Yeah, it'll be fine, mate. Yeah, just if you got any other hammers lying around, chuck them in my backpack, bro. All right, where do we go next? Where is it? Is it? Where do we go now? All right, so back along the port side, heading. Are we heading towards the rear? Any chompers? I did. Hang on. Slow down. I'm getting confused. Alright, okay. So what's this? What is this? Dude, what's this? Yeah, Alarian, run through that, mate. See what happens. What? It's not one of them MRI things. If all your feelings suddenly ricochet out the back of your skull, dude, we'll know not to walk through that, mate. Just test it. Oh, no, well done. You feeling alright, mate? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Magnetic test complete. Let's have a look, dude. You alright? Oh, I think... Hang on, slow down. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Alright, okay. So where now? Can we sit on these? Oh, we can. Alright. Poof. Love how it implies the Idris is such a huge thing. Different brands cooperating on creating it is not only acceptable, it's a necessity. There's no single manufacturer is in effect some cease. Wait, is that the law of this, is it? Ick. So it's not actually built by Aegis. Is this like a cartel of ship manufacturers design this for sale to the United Earth Empire Navy sort of thing? Is that kind of like... Is that the idea, is it? What the fuck are these, bro? What are these giant peppermints? What are these for? These look awesome. These look... I don't know what they are. Is this like a VR room? I like the look of those, man. Alright, Darth, so... We've got... Oh, the bridge is that way. Okay. We're going to have a look at the bridge? Are you able to stop bumping into me? What are you playing on? Oh, fuck you. What are you playing on, dude? There's like 3-year-olds with better fucking body control than you, bro. Are you even fit to fly this? Where the hell are we, bro? Someone pass me a pen and paper. I don't know what the hell's going on here, mate. Let's go and have a look at the bridge. I think it's taking us to the bridge. Ooh, I like the flashy lights, bro. This is looking nice, dude. I like the orange. The orange is nice, dude. Turrets. We got turrets either side of the bridge then. So we're gonna have a look. Oh my god. Look at the detail in it all, man. They're amazing. Even down to like, you know, look at this. Just look at this, dude. Oh yeah, flange flubers. That's the flange fluber corridor. This is his this is his amp system. This is so we can play Spice Girls really loud, ship wide. And a bit of Timberlake. Oh. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, I like the look of this, dude. What does this person do? This person orders Kentucky Fried Chicken. And this... what do they actually do? Remote turrets. You've got remote turret users. Alright, 4 remote turret users. Okay. That's where the red shirts sit. Look at this. Hey? Look at this, bro. Hey? Look, knobs and buttons we can twiddle all day long. And wonder why lights are flashing. What's this? Oh, is that Kelso? Oh, well, we'll get you, Kelso. I know who you are. If you send me a friend's invite, by the way, just shout out so I know who you are in chat. I think someone else did it earlier, but I didn't know who it was, so. Wow, I like this. Oh, so is this going to be like a will this have like a holographic, like star map? You're going to have to show me where the toilet is, Darth. I'm bursting for a piss, bro. Okay. It's not as busy as I thought. You know what I mean? There's a lot less buttons on it. Larry, this ship needs more buttons, bruh. There's a distinct lack of buttonage. I mean, it's just got like, dude, my toilet's got more buttons than that. What the hell, dude? Look at the size of the front of that. That's mad, isn't it? I wonder if it has blast shields. Does it have like? Oh, it's got a nice roof. We definitely need more buttons on an Idris. I'm actually quite upset with the distinct lack of buttonage. I want to see a wall of buttons. What is this? Is this literally an advanced suction cup holder? Radar, oh, so co-pilot and pilot. What is this then? Is this the big dick cheese? The captain's chair. Ooh, very nice. Hey, very nice. The captain don't get any buttons. I'd be so disappointed. Do you get a free iPad chucked in with it or something? You just pop it on your lap. What the hell, dude? You should have like VKB Verpils or something, dude. You know what I mean? Even if they don't not ring to anything, just so you can pretend you're flying it. You know what I mean? The holo. Is this what this is? I bet this would be really cool, right? Do you reckon we'll be able to like pull up like a sort of hologram of like Daymar, and like our battle leader will be able to like ping. This is where we will land. Grumbonian Special Forces, all dropship troopers, and then we're going to make our way to the north side of this compound. And ping, and like this is your job, Grum, to sit here and not make, not do anything. Watch the ships. Okay, sir. Yeah, this would be cool, dude. The captain's like, no way! That is not what a captain's. A captain of a ship like this needs his own buttons. At the very least, right, he should have a giant red button, shouldn't he? Then what's the point in being a captain if you can't press buttons? What's the first thing you're told when you board a ship like this? Don't touch anything, alright? The captain should have a button. At the very least, mate. And it should have one of them things on it as well, you know, like a cover. So like, he's got to be absolutely sure he's going to press it. It should have like a plexiglass Kevlar cover, and he flicks it up. So, oh, shall I press the button? And Jesus Christ, man. You're right, Blue Man. How are you, dude? Yeah, man. Look, he's not even got a cup holder or nothing, dude. That is shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. And there's a distinct lack of seat belts as well, I'd like to point out. Right, where are we going next? Where are we going next? This is the bridge. This is the bridge. We have the main deck. The main deck? Why is there another deck? Ah, is that why, Gimmer? Ah. It's been grum-proofed. No, if you'd said that at the start, I'd have gone, that's, hang on. This is a trap, isn't it? Fuck me. They're gonna press the flush button. I just thought, oh, god damn it, dude. Why is my face melting? So what's this? This is, what is this? What actually is it? Life support mod. Oh! Oh, is this? Well, I don't. Is it? I don't know. Upper deck stop. I don't know. What is it? What's it do? I can't get out. Someone let me out. Hello. Dude, I'm prepped. I think. Oh fuck. Hello button. Hello. Oh, it wouldn't let me out. Don't do that again, please. That was terrifying. A little bit of claustrophobia there, bro. Oh, I'm not getting in the red room again. What the fuck is it? What's it for, dude? Oh. Come back, Daft. Come back, dude. I pressed the button for you, mate. Call the elevator. Oh, is it an elevator? Oh, is it an elevator? Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't realise. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Beam us up, Sky. Oh, hang on. We coming out? Oh, oh, God, jeez. Oh, I'll follow you, dude. So, this would be like, you know, imagine like we're in whoop, 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 whoop. Man the battle stations, said the captain, and we're just running around. Like, what's this button do? Where is everyone? Half the crew just jettisoned themselves out of the cargo. Just randomly pressing buttons. Pandemonium, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so lost, bro. So hopelessly lost, mate. Where are we going? The armory. Okay, let's have a look. Let's open the armory. Ooh, big. Oh, okay. Maybe not that big. Okay. So what is this? It doesn't look like an armory. Oh. Oh. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Look at this. So, what are these lockers? Are these just like, are these like equipment lockers, yeah? I wonder what these are. Loads of, yeah, I mean, presumably that will be enabled at some point. Oh yeah, look, he's got his armor magazines, his guns and ammo, look. And we've got a whole bunch of slots for weapons. I like that, that's kind of neat. I wonder if there's one on the other side of the ship as well. You've got to assume so, right? Oh. Oh, do these stay open? Oh, we need more doors like that. I like that. Oh, what? Hang on. Whoa, what is that? Is this a shooting range? Fuck off. It comes with its own shooting range. Dude, that is so cool. That's actually freaking awesome. And I'm going to assume at some point we'll actually be able to have like moving targets and things, will we? That's so cool. That's actually really, really neat. So we can actually train our orbital dropship troopers. And then we've obviously got another... Yeah, I suppose you got the what would he be called, like the quartermaster or whatever his name is? That's neat, dude. I like that. That's a nice that's cool. The fact that they've even thought about, I mean, they probably found a big gap in the middle of the ship, let's be honest. I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do with this? And someone said, just stick it in a gun range, mate. We made it too big, boys. You said make it big, Chris. We made it too big. We don't know what to do with half of it, bruh. Gun range, lads. Stick in a disco. What is this? Escape pod? Oh, I like these. Oh, I'd love to see those work. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, look. They're really big. They're 8... Dude, the escape pods have got 8 seats. Wow. That would be really nice if we could see them. I'm going to guess we've got to wait for that, right? Why'd you keep walking into me, dude? Oh, yeah, mini golf. Oh, we could probably play that in the hangar. Briefing. Oh, a briefing room. A briefing room in the engine room. I'll follow your lead. Let's have a look. Is this a ship we can use? It is, yeah. Darth owns this. What's this? Hang on, Darth, hang on. Ooh. What the hell? Everywhere you go, there's like things to click. It's a very clicky ship, apart from the captain's seat. I'll buy you a keyboard and we'll velcro it to the captain's seat armrest, dude, just so you can feel like you're doing something, bro. Oh, what's this? Is this a cinema? Dude, we can watch Jumanji. Dude, it's getting so fucking cinema, bro. I mean, to be fair, it's probably meant, you know, for tactical briefings and, you know, infiltration strategies and all that. But we can watch, we can watch The Last of Us, dude, or The Expanse. We could watch The Expanse. I like it, dude. Where's the? You gonna get me some popcorn? Oh, that's a good seat, that is, mate. That's a good seat, bro. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I wonder if there'll be one of these in Squadron 42, and like we'll actually come in here, and then they'll give us like a little briefing. Oh, that's so cool, dude. How many do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, dude. 15 seater, man. Yeah. All right, carry on, Captain Darth. What are we gonna call you, man? Captain Big Dick. Captain Donga from now on. All right, mate. Just go. All right, Captain D. Captain Donga will. Where are we going? Where are we going, Captain D? Smells nice, doesn't it? It's got a very, very. I'll tell you what, mate. Have you bought a DLC package to make your hips wiggle seductively? What? Baz's hips never wiggled like that. What the hell's going on there, bro? Is that like a blade? Is it a blade for your butt? Like a butt blade? Alright, let's have a look here then. So what's this? What's this? Ooh, what's this then, bruh? Mini golf. This is the mini golf area, right? Caution. Oh, hang on. What's that do then, dude? This is the Idris, dude. Also known as the ship that is too fucking big. Like way too freaking big, bro. What's this then? What is it? Is this like storage? Is this I mean, do these go like down maybe? Well, let's try it. Let's see. Oh, main deck. Do they not work? Open. Hangar. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did something. So there was a way up from the hangar. Oh, I see. So hangar and then back to the... Should we go back to the main deck? God, it's actually really high, isn't it? Oh, I've gone back to where we were. I'm trying to keep some semblance of... Oh yeah, cargo, look. So this is all mag... So how are you going to get stuff up here? Is this mag lockable? Doesn't look mag lockable. It doesn't mean to say it isn't though, right? And unless this whole thing goes down, which I wouldn't have thought so. Dude, it's actually a long way down there, isn't it, man? Frickin' hell, bro. Yeah, look at all this. You can sort of see, like, I guess like a box shuttling system of some sort. Like you might get in like a dock. Bridge and mess hall. What's this one? The engine. Oh, I bet this is glorious, isn't it, dude? Elevator. Engine room. God, blimey. I wonder how much of the ship this must take up. Ooh. It's not gonna like cut me into cubes like Resident Evil, is it, dude? You could have warned me. I'm going for it, bro. Oh, whoa, what the hell, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, good God, that's so cool. Right, we need to buy one of these. Right. That's it, my first ever stream banner. I mean, we don't have one for the dog's vet bill, but we're getting one for an Idris, alright? Jesus God, dude. Oh, you got low power, mate. I'm a chief engineer. I'd like to report, Captain Donga. We have low power status, sir. I have no idea how to fix it. That's your problem, mate. You're the captain. However, I've done my due diligence, sir. I'd like to report we have a problem. Hang on, where are we going? Oh, slow down. Hey, Darth, where you go? Jesus Christ, don't leave me in here, mate. Fucking hell, bro. Good God, sir. It's like losing your mum and dad at the fairground, isn't it? Anything could happen in here, mate, all on your own. Who knows what's lurking in the vents and things, you know what I mean? How many... it's an epic death trap. How many people with this ship supposed to accommodate? About 4,500 at my current estimate. Give or take, you know, 10% here or there. I have no idea, mate. I mean, you've got to think like someone in each remote turret. You've got the pilots. You're going to have like the basic crew. I mean, and that's just like players, isn't it? Like, so everyone can have a role. So if a player is in a turret, we can say they have a role, yeah? Then you've got the flight crew for like the Gladiuses, which is going to be at least 3. You're probably going to have your ground crew, you know, with maybe 2, 3, who knows how many ground vehicles. Pilot, co-pilot, and all the rest of that. And that's just players. That's without taking into account, you know, the potential for, you know, what would it really need? You know, engineers, you're going to need engineers. You're going to need people that can get out and go and actually fix systems, put out fires, switch fuses, because that's going to be a thing, right? And that's without, you know, the basic stuff. You know, who's doing all the cooking? And the washing. I'll bring my mum. My mum's volunteering, mate. She can keep us company. She's a great chef, mate. She'll work for a bottle of dry white wine, mate. Dry white wine, about 14 bottles a day. Sorry, Mum. I better not be on my bro's laptop. All right, where are we going now, mate? Cargo. We've been cargo, or at least one cargo. There's probably multiple cargos. Oh Jesus, what happened then? Have you got shit internet or something, dog? Max Cruise 28. Yeah, but I mean, you could get way more than 28 on it, couldn't you? But yeah, I suppose. So is that like what? So each of 28 people could have an active role on the ship. Yeah, is that? You're lost. I'm back to say you're lost, ain't you, mate? It's only a matter of time, bro. I don't know how you managed to get that far, to be honest, man. I haven't found a single toilet yet, mate. I haven't found a toilet or somewhere to eat. I think I saw something about a mess room. Oh, mess hall. Mess hall. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Where's that, then? Oh, that's this. The mess hall's this way, bro. I'm not splitting up, though. I think you should come with me. I point myself. Hang on. Where are you going? Yeah, look. There's a mess hall down here we haven't been to, bro. Oh, dude, you're so jumpy into people. What's the matter with you, bruh? Mess hall, mess hall. Mess hall this way. Right, somewhere down here. You playing on your sticks? Are you trying to first person it with sticks, dude? Hang on, dude, there's a brig. Darth, come back, mate. There's a prison, bro. We gotta check that out. The brig. The bridge, the bridge. There's the bridge. Where's the brig? Is this it here? The brig. Look, you can put people in jail, mate. Oh, I like this. Dude, can I live here? This is amazing. Do you reckon I can stream from one of these? Oh, I like these, dude. These are nice, bro. Can we get in there? Oh, shit, I don't think we can open the doors, man. Oh, that's cool as hell. These are swank, man. These are like little dinky Japanese hotel rooms, mate. You know what I mean? They're pretty swanky though. What's that? Ooh, ooh. There's like a little prison officers section here, man. So, I wonder if he do you reckon he could open the doors? We could roleplay a bit of Shawshank, mate. Just got to put a poster up on the wall and then hack it through into space. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, look, dude, Darth, get your ass in here, mate. You've been scammed, dude. Even the freaking prison officer, right? The lowest of the low gets a fucking button, dude. Look at that. He's got a big white button, dude. You don't even get one of them as a captain, mate. I'd put a formal complaint in, bro. I reckon they've diddled you. I reckon they've sold you the low-budget peasant edition. That is shocking, mate. It's even got a little look. It's even got like a little clip thing here, bruh. Don't you worry, mate. I'll sort them out. I'll ring Chris later. I'll say, fuck me, dude. You ripped off my mate Darth, man. You know what I'm saying, bruh? All right, let's carry on. Let's see where else we can go. Hang on, where were we going? You had a plan, didn't you? Before I ran off to the... You definitely got a swagger, mate. There's... Oh, hang on, where are we going? Cargo bay, engine room. Mess hall we want to go to, right? Mess hall. Oh, I feel like we should have seen the signs for a mess hall, bro. You lost the game, didn't you, mate? I literally have no idea what deck we're on, where the front of the ship is. I just literally no idea, mate. Like, absolutely no idea, mate. Briefing room. Haven't we been past that 3 times, dude? My cheeks fucking hurt, mate. We're fucked, aren't we? That's it. We're gonna have to jettison ourselves out of one of the fucking pods, mate. Just have to hit the fucking roof of the hangar and hope for the best, mate. Just clattering around in an escape pod in the hangar, mate. It's a fucking freedom. We've seen that before. Escape pods. I think we're gonna have to escape pod it, mate. There's a big blast door here. I wonder what that's all about, mate. Hang on. Dude, you're going too fast, man. You're going too... Mess hall! We're on the right track, bro. Bridge and armory. Port side. Oh, yeah, that really helps, doesn't it? Port side. I don't know, dude. Are you sure we're going the right way? This is going back to the bridge, mate. Oh, mess hall! We were here out about an hour ago, I think, dude. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. This is very serious. Test the coffee, dude. This is cool. This is nice. This is cool. Oh, look, they got ice cream, dude. Is it free top-ups? Oh my god. It's actually... Oh my gosh. It's... Oh, hang on. The mirror doesn't work in here. That's a show. I'm sure it will do. Okay. Oh, is that... Dude, is this quality toilet? Dude! Triple ply aloe vera scented bog roll, dude. It's a shame they, even this has got a fucking... The shit has got a button, dude. Even this shitter has a button, dude. I'm telling you, they fucking ripped you off, mate. You want to have a word? I bet I go with someone else's Idris, right? And I bet they've got a proper captain's chair. All with like proper leather seats, you know, a cup warmer, USB charging ports, you know, buttons all over it, mate. I reckon they just nicked one of yours out of a fucking Aurora, mate. What is this? The budget edition? Christ, 1,500 quid, dude. Even the shitter has a fucking button. I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's oh, look, and this looks like a. Oh, I bet it's a real high power. No, buttons everywhere. I bet it's a really good shower in it. You know what I mean? A really good shower. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. Okay, oh, wait. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Okay. What's on the other side? Okay. Okay. Oh, sleeping quarters, bro. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. What else we got? Oh my God. What's this? What's this? Is this just... Oh my God, there's toilets. Loads of toilets, bro. There's toilets everywhere, mate. Dude, that is a lot of toilets, right? Wow. Oh, and like lockers as well. Look, all like individual lockers. Wow, that's nice, bro. Very cool, dude. I told you my toilet got more buttons than your fucking captain's chair. I like the mess. The mess hall's kind of cool, isn't it? You've got to hope, right? Like the captain's chair or whatever can like press a button, yeah, and set like a ship-wide alert or tannoy system. That's got to come, right? If it's not already in. You know, there's got to be like whirling red lights and battle stations and all that sort of stuff. I did. There's a panel here, mate. That doesn't look like it should be there, should it? Is it still being kitted out? Is it? It's. I mean, do you reckon we've actually been everywhere? I wouldn't bet money on the fact that... Hang on. Have we not gained another deck? I feel like we dude. Dude. This... Oh, God. We're so... Oh, yeah, because we're really high up, aren't we? This hangar's glorious, dude. I used to think the C2 was big. Fucking Jesus. I mean, is this? Can you actually mag clamp in here? No, I know it's not built for that, but I mean, can you? Are you all right, Alarian? We haven't left you. You're not still in there, are you? A lot of shit happens in that ship show. There's a lot of toilets, isn't there, mate? How fast does the ship accelerate if you flush all the toilets? God, can you imagine that? Months worth of well, let's be honest, there's only going to be a Darth on it. we need a crew, Darth. We're going to start recruiting, mate. Oh my God, this version... Oh, this hasn't got a railgun. Oh shit, really? Oh, I was going to ask about the railgun. Darth, how do we open the front end? Oh, because obviously we can see the butt end, can't we? So this is like, well, at least I think that's the butt end. Shit, how are we going to get a Gladius in there? Do we have to come up at a bit of an angle? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I assume they fit in reasonably comfortably, because I assume they're supposed to fit in comfortably. Oh my God, Larian, are you alright? Oh, dude, are you in a little... Oh, whoa, bro. Dude, that's mad, bro. That's actually really cool, man. Dude, it gives you a real sense of like height on that. Dude, that's crazy, dude. So yeah, how do you open the front hanger then, if that makes sense? How'd you get down? I have oh yeah, you see, right, hanger left. Past the vessel, turn right at the toilets. Yeah, past the flange. Yeah, no, you're at the fluber. That's it, take a right to the flange. That's it, mate. Now, you should see a whirly squiggly thing. That's it, carry on. And, yeah, that's as far as I can take you, I'm afraid, mate. Good luck. What? we need to find out how to get the ships out. I want to see what the exit looks like. Because the dream is I'm sitting here, number 2 in my Gladius. The engines are on, and the Top Gun Maverick music's playing, and the captain says, "Oh, this is Captain Donga. Please launch ship Swing Squadron number 1." And off flies Buck, and then I'm waiting, and then it's my turn, and I fly out, dude. It's gonna be amazing, bro. And we need to get a soundbite for a little bit of what's that song called in Top Gun? What's it called? We need that on some sort of macro, don't we? Oh, we guess the flight deck room's on the other side of the hangar with buttons to open it. Oh yeah, let me just nip up to the flight deck room. Yeah. Because I totally know where that is. It's obviously called Danger Zone. Highway to the Danger Zone or something like that, yeah. You're right, Larry. It's a bit scary up there, isn't it, mate? Yeah. We're under attack, dude. Imagine we're role-playing and we're under attack by the Vandal Beasts, dude. But we don't know how to open the door, all right? we're a bit of a sitting duck, mate. Our fleet of small fighters can't escape because we don't know how to open the door, dude. I blame Captain Donga. I don't think he's done his research, bro. We can, Darth. Yeah, should we do it? How would we do that? How would we get? Where are we? Are we at Ryson? Yeah, we are. Maybe like not doing it in atmosphere. What about we fly this? Or should I say you fly it? And then Larry and I will just piss ourselves, right? You fly it to Seraphim, and from Seraphim, I could get an arrow out and give it to a Larian and get a Gladius out. You can't dock at ports. Oh, what, for real? Because it's too big. Oh, you can't get extra large. Oh, because it's an extra large hangar, isn't it? Ah, of course. Yeah, same as the Reclaimer. Oh, you mean you can dock at ports, but you actually don't know how to? Let me guess, that's the same as 99% of Idris owners, yeah? Oh, fucking Jesus. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We got to learn how to do it, man. Come on. We got to take her out, mate. Come on, let's do it, bro. Let's go get a drink, though. I'm going to get a drink before I need a drink, dude. It's 2 o'clock. We got an hour to figure out how to dock this motherfucker. Jesus Christ! You said how far away the bleeding elevators are. Someone gets an Uber. I'm fucking knackered, mate. I've already got my steps in for tonight. should we go to... Yeah. Go. Oh, no. I want to see him try docking it first, mate. I want to see him crash it into Seraphim. It's probably on a 6-week claim time. Well, I'm going down here. On my Andalarian, it's a bit steep down here, bruh. You know what I mean? This is... What the hell is this? It's like a 40-degree incline, mate. This is dangerous, bruh. We do, don't we? But I couldn't agree more. This should at least come with a free grey cat, shouldn't it? Or whatever it's called. The grey cat golf buggy, right? I mean, talk about cheaping out, bro. I mean, the poor bastard's got no buttons on his fucking captain's seat. And they didn't even chuck in a little fucking wheelie golf cart. You know what I mean? What a scam! Jesus Christ, Chris. What the fuck, bro? Alright, I'm gonna go get a drinky poos. Oh my god, I might have one in storage actually. I've got one left. I don't like going because that's just water there, isn't it? Sustenance. I haven't got any, dude. I'm gonna have to go and buy some. Oh no, hang on. Are we on Horizon? No. We'll do it when we get to Seraphim. I'm not going all the way back out there just to get a bloody bottle. Should I try to dock in my Argo raft? We don't even know how to open the anchor. He doesn't know how to operate the ship, dude. He's got no fucking idea, Larry. It's Captain Donga's got this thing. He ain't read the instruction manual yet, bro. Christ almighty, dude. Right, we've got to somehow get back to the bridge. Right, I've got a focus chat, alright? Someone get a pencil out. You can open that. Oh, open it then, Darth. Open the front hangar, dude. Let's have a look at it. Open it up. I want to see like what the exit sort of route is. You did. It's open. Well, not my fucking end. It ain't. I mean, oh my god! Now it's doing something. Now it's doing. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hang on. Watch your step, Larry. Watch your step, mate. Was that? Oh, is that it? Was that it? Oh, I don't know. It feels like more. Dude, careful, bro. Careful. Jesus, little hop, skip, and a jump over that. Oh, that's mad, dude. So this is where the gladiators will fly out of. I like it, bro. It's kind of weird. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was thinking this like bottom area would like. Oh, what's all this like? Well, what do the numbers mean? How far down is that? That's a long way down, right? All right, Darth. Let's take her out, man. Let's take her out. We're coming up to the bridge. Let me think. Can we get out? Is it here? Oh, hang on. No, over here. Wasn't there an elevator over here? Was it there, up there? There was, wasn't there? But right, yeah, I don't know. It was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Shield generator. Sure, there was a side elevator. All right, hang on. Hangar. No. Oh, go hangar. This don't feel right, dude. This don't feel right, man. Gym. Oh god, there's a freaking gym we didn't see. Oh, is that what that is? Is that the gym? Oh, right, okay. Or maybe not. Alright, so we go up another level? Oh god, I just haven't. Oh, we did come this way, didn't we? Oh, bridge. I saw it. Bridge. Yellow line, right? Just follow the yellow line, yeah? Or no, maybe not. Cargo. Shit, I don't know. This way? Oh, what's it saying? Starboard. I don't get it. I was heading towards the bridge and now it's ended. Bridge. Here, down here, look. Bridge. Turret. Bridge. I made it, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm here, lads. Don't fear not. Oh, I'll get in the co-pilot seat, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh, I like that. That's kind of nice, look. Let's have a look at her. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Oh, that's so cool. Look at us down there, man. Look at all these guns, dude. I don't like the colour. I'm not gonna. I don't like the yellow and grey. That's a bit shit. Oh, Oh, look at the landing gear, man. She's a beast. She's a real beast. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, actually, she looks a bit nicer like that, actually. More like a military hue to it. Is a Larry in it? Oh, I love the landing gear, dude. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I really like the landing gear, man. Oh, is that the Argo hangar there? It is, yeah. Yeah, I reckon we should try that. She's got a very, very, very flat top deck, hasn't she? Which is making me think, are we missing something there? I mean, can we attach like small fighters or something to her? God, that's amazing, dude. Has she got VTOL? Darth. No response to it. What, you mean the captain's seat? Yeah. Mr. Buttonless, yeah? Yeah. Don't touch anything. Oh, wait, you can't. Yeah. I wonder what that giant circle is on the back. Feels like that's probably something important, right? Jeez Louise, man. Oh, so this must be the docking port then, yeah? So this thing here is how you dock it with a main station then, yeah? Okay, that makes sense actually. We've got all these side mounted guns, a big badass thing on the top. There we are, boys. How many times have you actually been out in this, Dar? See if I can just with my camera a minute. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Look at us, bro. Look at us, dudes. Hey, we actually look like we know what we're doing. We all look terrified, actually. Like deeply concerned that nothing about this is going to end well, right? That's mad, isn't it? That gives you a real set. Oh, is it? What is it? Is it an upper deck jacuzzi? Nice. So it's really like an 890 jump then. It's just a pleasure ship. $69 meters per second. Is there no boost? Can we boost it? Should we get out and push? Oh wow, that is mad, isn't it? I actually look like quite a badass. I kind of look like I fit. Well, you probably shouldn't have hand grenades on the bridge, to be fair, but... The Among Us dudes, it does, doesn't it? Let's, there you go. You found the boost button, didn't you? Well, what are we travelling at now? I wonder what her top speed is in the atmosphere. God, I love the front. She's got that. So it's like a shark slash alien head. You know what I mean? I quite like it. It's good. Oh shit, we jumping. Did we jump? Oh, what happened there, bro? Yeah, we tried it with the whole sea, didn't we? The thing was, with the whole sea, we figured it out, didn't we? We understood what we were doing, but it didn't actually work. Remember, we just could not get it to. We couldn't get it to function, could we? We actually successfully manually docked it once, was it? And the other times we had everything perfectly lined up, like perfectly lined up. But yeah, it just wouldn't engage, would it? A water moccasin. I don't know what that is, dude. A water moccasin. What, the front? I definitely don't like it. It looks like a really dirty colour, doesn't it? I'm not a fan of the colour personally. It's a bit nicer there because like you've sort of got like it's almost like a, I don't know, it's like an aquamarine with the yellow, isn't it? I mean, that looks quite nice in some lights, but other times it just looks like a vomit green, doesn't it? Look at the back on it. You see this like back antenna area. It's almost like a little mini city unto itself, isn't it? Like the navigational antenna or whatever they are. Comms arrays. Oh, and yeah, I know what you mean by that. Actually, I'm not sure if I know what an alligator snapper is, but definitely like a snapping turtle thing. Yeah. It's a very nice, well, very nicely designed ship, isn't it? I really like the bridge with these, like, I don't know, I just like that, the way it's got the, I mean, you can almost imagine just whoosh, in combat, you know, so some little arrow, I don't know if it'd fit, but flying through there, can't you? It's really neat. Are there windows below the side? Windows below the side gun points? Where do you mean, dude? Do you mean these? Do you mean these? These are the lateral thrusters. If that's what you mean. Is that what you're on about, Whiskey? Oh, someone's actually opened the docking bay. Yeah, I've seen the PDCs. That's these things, right? These are the automated PDCs from Bayring, right? These look nice, man. They look really nice. So sensitive, eh? Further back, the middle guns. Let's have a look, dude. The middle guns. These. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, there are. Is it because it's a turret placement? I'm going to assume it's actually the loading area for the turret, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's like an access route with the seat in it, isn't it? Yeah. With a window on it. Yeah, well spotted actually, dude. Kind of cool. Is that you, Alarian? Yeah, are you there? Can we see you? I'm amazed we managed to find it, dude. See, the thing is, right, you still can't get like the real sense of scale, can you? It's just, I cannot really appreciate how big that actually is, man. Oh, is that the docking on the... Oh, careful. Is it that one right over there? There's like a little extended thing over there, isn't there? Is it not that thing? Is it not that like little sticky out bit all the way in front of it? Yeah, that there. That there, innit? Up here, look. That's the docking collar, innit? Just get a Nihilith to do this. It'd be a damn hand at jiggling these things around. Is there no water docking? I think that there probably is, yeah. It's probably the only way to dock it, I would imagine. I suppose as long as you can line it up, get it as close as you can, then use the heads-up display to just manoeuvre in. Because the heads-up display actually was really, really good, but totally, like, non-comprehensible. If you if you had no experience with it, it wasn't necessarily the most intuitive of heads-up displays, was it? But I think once you figure, I know Kelgar was watching at the time, and he spotted a couple of things that was like, yeah, that makes kind of sense, right? Oof. Miles off, bro. That's a bit better. Yeah. So look, oh Jesus Christ! Oh no, fucking out it! Is this the most expensive ship in the game at the moment? I mean, is there any more expensive vehicle, you know, that is in the game? You know, the discounting concepts and things like that. Does this remain like the single largest singular purchase? Ready to fight? What is there something bigger than this thing, guys? Or do you mean no, as in that this is the biggest one? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. They're not going to be happy with that. Pretty close. Pretty close. I can see you, Alarian. It's just fucking winging it, innit? The door, the thing he opened, I saw the little turtle head come out there, look. Come on, let's have a go. What are you doing, bruh? Yeah, what the fuck? You're miles away now, bruh. I think I've ever even noticed all those pods. They look amazing. Look at that. Are they like fuel pods or something? Where's the document? Give us a go, Darth. Just see if we can see, because what I can do, we can take a screenshot of the heads-up display, and then we can sort of like have a pick over it, can't we? If that makes sense. Oh yeah, look! Oh, I can see it. I can see it myself, dude. I think I just saw it, bro. Cheers, dude. Let's have a look. So, have I got to request landing permission to do this or not? Adjust position to align with the auto dot. All right. Well, let's start by. Let's have a look. Can I like? What options have we got here? Weapon defense, shield, self status. Let's go. Let's go advanced heads-up display for a start, because I really can't fly without that anyway. All right. So that's a good start. Yeah. Let's drop. Let's see what we can do with her. So. Let's start by oh god, she's so heavy, isn't she, dude? Oh fuck me, bro. Hang on, I'll tell you what I need to. I just need to recenter my count, otherwise we're going nowhere like that. Oh god, she's so heavy, isn't she? Even like, let me just. I'm gonna have to. Let me just crank that up a little bit. I'll try and get her as close as we can, or at least near. And then we'll have a look at that heads-up display and see if we can take a screeny of it at the very least. Oh, hang on. Docking port 1. It changed from 2 to 1. Oh, shit. Really? So I've got to go to the one over it, have I? Have we got clearance underneath there? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Oh, right. Yeah, I think we can see that it's retracted. Is that right? Is it? Oh, shit. Oh shit, we might be about to hit a pylon. I wonder how long it gives you to dock it, you know what I mean? Like 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I'll have to get a takeout. I think there's a bit of debris, ship debris there. Is there even a docking collar on this side of the ship? I don't know where it is. We haven't got any like illumination on this, have we? That's the problem. Where is it? Oh, it's in the same place. Same sort of place, right? So we want to come around. Oh, hang on. We want to go that way a bit, don't we? Bit worried about that bit of debris there. I'm sure it's not going to hurt a ship of this size, but right, let's throttle back a smidge. Right, let's get our ganders on this. Right, so we want to bring her in and across, and then in. Right, let's bring her in nice and gentle, nice and gentle. She's all right. She's not too bad on the move. Oh, all right, that's me completely missing her. Oh shit, yeah, we're nowhere near. Right, let's bring her back down. Are we clear? She's so big, isn't she? She's so fucking big, dude. And we're not a million miles off there, are we? To be fair. I mean, that's not 1,000 miles away. You know what I mean? That's not bad, right? See what the heads-up display is showing us then. Fuck knows, dude. So we've got something in the green. But if I just go up and down, that don't seem to be changing anything. Roll? I don't know, dude. I just have no idea. Should we take a screenshot so we can figure it out? I mean, that to me looks like we're pretty fucking close, dude. I don't know if Alarian's there. You don't have a lot of clearance, do you? Yeah, I don't really... So, do you think the one in the middle is my nose? Do you think I need to move my nose just a smidge up? Or, no, down. Down. So the middle one is my pitch then, isn't it? Is it moving? Yeah, it is. That's my pitch. And also to some degree maybe my yaw. Possibly. Oh yeah! Alright. So that's 2. So then is it just yaw that we need to figure out? Oh, it's sweet. It went from the left to the right. So what does that mean? If I go back to the right... Hang on. Yeah, what does that mean then? Bit more up. Vertical. Just tell me when. That's 2. I've got like a square box. So I get that square box like on my... Oh, yeah, on my horizontal like that. Yeah? So that's green. So now shall I try and do the yaw? Maybe. No? I don't know. I don't seem to do anything, do they? What? What the fuck is it doing? I'm not doing anything, dude. I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm not doing anything, dude. Dude, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what's happening, bro. I didn't touch fuck all, bro. What's it doing? I think it's gone into some sort of auto-docking sequence, bro. How do I turn it off? How do I stop it, dude? I'm not doing anything, lads. I'm not doing anything. How do I take over manual control? I didn't do anything, bro. I was just tapping the freaking things and that. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what's happening. I'm not in control. I have no control over this fucking shit, bro. Dude, we nearly had it as well. Oh, we were the wrong way round. We were the wrong way round, dude. It doesn't like us coming in from that side. That's why. I think we had it. I think that's why that... Ah, dudes. Oh, what's happening, bro? I don't know. Oh, they fuck. I did a better job than that. Fucking hell. What is this grok? Jesus. Fuck my life, dude. That doesn't count. Oh, wait. So, right. Okay, then. Right. So there is an auto dock. How the hell you trigger it? I've got no fucking idea, but we've got... So, yeah. All right. We've learnt a little bit, then. We've learnt a little bit. Oh, shit. I probably should have turned the engines off, right? How do you know if the thrusters are on or off? Dude, there's like no Oh, there. Thrusters. Hang on. Thrusters on, thrusters off. All right. Well, look, that wasn't bad, right? I reckon I can dock that. I reckon I can do it. I felt all right. Dude, it just snatched control away from me, bro. Oh, I wonder. Oh, you know what? I might have pressed the landing gear, dude. I might have pressed the landing gear key. Do you reckon that's the same as like some sort of automated thingy? It could be, couldn't it? Because that's what we had to do with the Hull C, wasn't it? Do you remember? We couldn't get the Hull. We got the Hull C to do once with Calgar's help, I think. And I'm sure we ended up like it snatched the fun away last minute, didn't it? If I remember. And I wonder if it's the same key binding, perhaps. It changed from 2 to 1. Yeah, is there an auto land kit? I think there must be 2. Yeah, well, I know there is because we did it with the Hull C, dude. That was scary though. It just went whoosh. It was like, dude, that's not me. I honestly thought, oh shit, I fucked up here, but it didn't. It said something over like the comms, and then it just started rotating around, dude. Trying to dock with the other side. Yeah, I think we actually did it, dudes. I think we were actually perfectly lined up, but I don't think it likes us docking that way. Yeah, I think you do have to dock the correct way, don't you? It's also not long press on. Is that, dude? Is that the same as? Is that what you'd press for landing gear, Mr. Bad Habits? I'm pretty sure I did press the landing gear button, dude. I didn't mean to. Get the bus to the docking port. Long press on. What's landing gear, dude? Is it N? And he's like, yeah, shit. That was me then, boys. I bet that was... Mind you, long press. I wouldn't have long pressed it. I wouldn't have long pressed it, to be fair. Right, come on, boys. Come on, the Idris crew. Come on, the Idris crew, boys. Look at us. Holy shit, that is some sex, that is, man. It's like fucking Power Rangers, but not as sexy. Yeah, nice stuff, boys. That was kind of cool, right? We did well there, I reckon, lads. I reckon that was for a debut attempt. We've got a screenshot of the heads-up display. I now know what the square is. The square was confusing me. The square thing was a vertical representation and presumably left and right as well, right? I love it, dude. That's really cool. That's going to be fun landing that thing, man. Alright, so let's get to... Should we go lobby then? Oh, I'm really mad now if that was me then and not like because we got close, dude. I bet I boffed our grand finale there, man. I was panicking a bit, to be honest, dudes. I was like, shit, I think we're gonna collide with Seraphim, you know? We're gonna like destroy poor Darth Idris here, dude. Right, lobby, sorry, hang on. Right, oh wow, oh god, it's busy here, isn't it? Oh, who's this dude over here with a top hat on? Does this mean he's a big dick? This dude's a big dick, right? Look at this dude. Hey, how much money's he bleeding spent? It looks like, what the fuck is that on your head, mate? It's like Willy Wonka, but in a horror film. You know what I mean? Like Willy Wonka meets Friday Night at Freddy's, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so cool, man. All right, we're gonna get. Oh, look at this. What's with all the big dicks, man? This is like Darth Maul after he's taken some steroids. Look, I quite like that actually. He looks pretty good, man. I like that. How do I get that armor, boys? I like the belt buckle. That's like the belt buckle an orc would wear. You know what I mean? That's a proper buckle. Right, I'm gonna see if I can get a. Oh, hang on. Can I just go to a small hangar here? I'm gonna go and take out. Is that cool? Elevator cool, yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, that's not right. I don't. Who's that? Lobby. Let's go back. Let's try. Is this game turning into like Final Fantasy,
Welcome.
where people just hang around, not playing the game with all their sexy new gear on? Aegis Gladius, checkmate. Oh no, it's in fucking Pyro, dude. How did I leave a Gladius in Pyro? Expedite. We've got to see what one of these looks like on that Idris, lads.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's gotta be in it. SCR, yeah, mate. Have you got a Gladius SCR? Comms. SCR. Oh no, hang on. Shotay. There you are. Invite to party. Lovely jubbly. There we go, dude. That's the Duster armor. How do we get it then? Is that from Hathor or somewhere else, dude? You'll have to give me like a guide to getting it, gas. You know what I mean? I quite like to look at that. Why don't the pilots have a pole to slide down to the hangar? That's a good point, actually, bro. That's a good point, but that's a really good point. That needs to be. We'll just drill a hole in Darth Idris, all right, dude. And we'll nip over to Grimex, to the strip club, whip a few of the poles out, mate. Yeah, we need some mods there, don't we, dude? I reckon, how close were we, Alarid? We were pretty close before panic setting, yeah? Yeah, in-game glamour, yeah. Yeah. Did you get the invite, SCR? Right, okay, let me... Oh, God. Let's see if I can get a Gladius out.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Expedited 18 seconds. So we're gonna need someone to open the hangar bay. Yeah, here's a question. If you open the hangar bay, can anyone get on it? You know, it's got like the shield thing. Is that just an atmospheric shield? It doesn't stop other people getting on board, no? If they can jiggle in there, no?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
At least we got the abrade heads today as well. We've been reasonably productive. And you got a rented one. That doesn't matter, does it? We just want to see what they look like. Shit, why is it taking so long to retrieve that? I think they're just a bit slow, aren't they? Retrieval compared to 410. In fact, everything just seems a bit slower than 410, doesn't it? I wonder if they've deliberately slowed it now. Like elevators are a bit slower, ASOPs are a bit slower, because everything else is like crazy snappy, isn't it? You know, your general interactions with things is very, very, very... Oh, shit, I didn't get a drink, did I? Oh, hang on. I bet I've got some here. There we go. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Okay, boys. Let's get in there. Let's take the old helmet. Inventory, please, sir. Thank you. There you go, man. Have a swig of the old cruise. My dude literally must be shitting water. He hasn't had any solid food for like... Oh, actually, he had a Wamburger the other day, didn't he? Like, maybe one Wamburger in 12 months. The rest of it has been purely... Do I need another drink? Really? A whole bottle of cruise gone? I need another one. Jesus. Okay, well. Why not then, right? Is that right? Okay, let's have a swig. You look chonk now, Alarian. You look like you look like a bit of a beefcake, bro. All right, we're gonna take this out. We're gonna try and land it in in the Idris. I don't think it's gonna work particularly well. Hey, look, I'm living this cinematic dream here, boys. Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly thought. Hang on. Do you want me to get... Well, hang on. Have you got any... Are you going to get your Argo out, Larian? Are you going to try getting the... Are you trying to get that in?
Just found a new system. Systems green.
I need a better power supply in this shit, man. Have we got coolers? I think you want to leave one cooler on there. I only put one in it, didn't I? I reckon we try the Argo. Because it says, doesn't it? It literally says there is an Argo docking bay. Can you imagine being on board in Idris? You've just docked with it. And like Darth takes us off into some far-flung bounty somewhere. And we're busy on our ships just getting tooled up. You know, getting all our MFD panels all straightened out, all that sort of stuff. It'd be so freaking cool, wouldn't it, man? I may have dropped my SCM a bit too low there. Is this a top hanger? It is indeed. Right, somewhere around here is a giant donga. Hang on, where's the Idris gone? Where's the Idris gone, dudes? Is it down that end? Maybe?
Landing gear rejected.
Is that... Are you down there? Are you allowed to fly through the rings of stations, or is that just asking for trouble? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I can see Darth, but I can't see an Idris. You think you'd be able to spot an Idris from here, wouldn't you? Oh, is that it over there? Oh yeah, yeah. So hang on, where was the front of that thing? There. So I'm coming around the back then, am I? Is that right? Okay, boys. Jesus, she actually looks quite tiny, doesn't she, at the station? I mean, she's not, but she actually does look quite little. So how are we lining this up then? Are we just sort of... Do you think... I've got proximity warnings. I don't know, dude. What do you think? It's hard to say, innit? It's... I think I'm in, lads. I think I'm in. Well, that's pretty easy, man. Move it forwards a smidge. There you go. Gladius 1 in your Idris, dude. Fucking beautiful, dude. Now we'll get a sense of scale on it, won't we? And look at that. Look at the way out as well, bro. Oh, dude, that's beautiful. Oh, that's gonna look great. Imagine 3 of those. Oh, very nice. Very nice, lads. The Argo's got an... It's an under... Oh, God, there's loads of room for an arrow, isn't there? I mean, look at that. I mean, if you imagine my nose is directly there... sorry, no, it's my bottom. And my gun is pretty much... Well, let's be honest, that was one hell of a landing, right? And, like, you imagine you've got another bay here... And another bay all the way down there. I mean, let's be honest... It would be incredibly easy to get 6 of these in, right? Don't you reckon? I'm pretty sure if I got that in here, and let's be honest, I could probably get it in there. I'm not sure what the front would be like, but well, yeah, I can definitely get that. That would definitely fit in that recess, wouldn't it? So you can get one on the side and one on the other side. You could easily get 6 in here, mate. Easily. And you could definitely get 4 on the length, is what I'm saying. So you've got 1, 2, 3 proper pads. But look at this. Look at this. Huge, right? Another one there. Another one at the end. So you can definitely get 4 lined up. So I reckon you could probably get 8 in here. I'm not even kidding you. You might be able to get fucking 12 in here. But that is beautiful. Because that isn't one of those like Star Citizen, does it fit? Well, yes. But should it fit? Definitely not. That is ample room, right? Ample room. You know, you can have your ground crews, you know, plenty of room to, you know, put your missiles back on, refuel it, ground crew, whatever, you know, side vehicles. I mean, the amount of dragonflies and things you could fit on this is insane, right? Awesome, dudes. Awesome. So how are you doing yours, Alarian? Where could we come to see your Argo then? Because where was that, dude? Where did we find the Argo? Main deck. We're at the hangar, aren't we? This is the hangar. So there must be a way to get downstairs, right? I just don't know. I don't know where did I go to find that weird little... Anyone remember? Oh, here. This was it. This was it. Oh, yours is a different type of Argo. Because Argo's a manufacturer. Oh, I see. I see what you mean there. Yeah, but at least it's open. Let's not fall out into space. Yeah, so... I mean, I don't know what would fit in there, but I'm telling you now, I'm pretty confident a fucking couple of Furies is going to get in there very easily, right? Oh, you've got the... That's the... Isn't that the Anvil Asgard? Is that even an Argo? Oh, it's silly there, dude. Isn't that... Oh, what's that? Is that the Anvil Asgard? Is that the Cutty Black big boy? Well, I mean, I can't... Dude, I'm super impressed with the Gladius situation. I mean, it's not even a squeeze, is it? I mean, 3... I mean, we said 3, didn't we? We could get 3 and it would be super happy. I mean, 3 is like... With rooms... God, that would look so cool. And then obviously we're going to crash it and it will end badly. But... and this has got a med bay. As it? Oh, did we see the med bay? I don't think we saw the med bay, did we? You see how easy this fits in here, though? Even on the height, it did. And it doesn't look like the exit is any more complicated, to be fair. I mean, she has plenty of room, right? I've got to get a screenshot of this, man. How the hell? It's just fucking mental, innit, dude? Absolutely fucking mental, bro. I can see you trying to get that. Oh, that'll be an interesting one. Let me see. Get my dude looking up there. Look at that. That freaking mad, dude. What we got going on down there then? Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. Not as you can put your feet up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, probably not. Oh yeah, easy, bro. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You might have to like side strafe around the turret. I've never seen that before. That's a really nice looking ship. What is it? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's going to fit quite easily. To be honest. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, maybe not. I think that's a no. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Right, if I go out, I'm not going to float off, right? I've got a helmet on, yeah. Yeah, that ain't going to fit, mate. Even if you come in and up, it ain't going to fit, dude. It's one of those, like, can it fit? Maybe. Should it fit? 100% fucking no. Definitely not, bro. And the thing is, it served no purpose anyway, so don't worry about it. I mean, God, I wonder how many arrows you can get in here. I wonder what the arrows are like with their wings folded. Do you know what I mean? Are you right, Automated? How are you, bro? Pisces piece of piss, look. You could fit a fleet of those in here, couldn't you? Would they fit nose in one of these bays? Oh no, probably a bit too wide. What, do you reckon you can fit that nose in here? SCR. Because that would be kind of cool. Because the way the wings fold up as well, you know, it would look kind of neat, wouldn't it? So you could have like a couple of quick orbital drop ships for medical pickup. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, for medical pickup. Without blocking the yeah, I don't know, it might block the Gladiuses, but yeah, but those guns right up. Yeah, probably not then, dude. No, it's worth a go, dude. I mean, it fits. I mean, it does fit. You're probably gonna. You don't really want to block rapid acceleration out. It's like you did before. It will fit sideways much better, won't it? You know, butt it right up to the side here, and you've still got plenty of room for the Gladius. But that is directly on air. You look at that butt there, on this grey line, probably. You're overhanging dangerously for those. How you doing, man? How's things? But don't the Gladius look fucking amazing in here, dude? You know, that is like one of the best in class small fighters, yeah? And it fits in this properly, dude. And like I said, I think you're easily going to get 6 in without really stressing out, man. The only downside is, I suppose, what we really want is the ability to repair ships now. If we could repair ships, it would be amazing, right? Because you could load this up, a couple of like little... the C8Rs for some bunker runs, some Gladiuses for a bit of bounty hunting. Would a Vulture fit in here? What about a Vulture? Because if you get a Vulture in here, you're laughing, ain't you? Star, can you get one in? I just noticed you're talking about Vultures. Sorry, but a perfect 3-point landing. The theory could load up the Idris at the start of a stream of fighters and then do... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, you and I are literally thinking exactly the same things, dude. But we need to be able to repair them, don't we? It'd be so nice if we could repair them on the Idris. Or just have a support ship for the Idris for repairs, you know? Part 1 to do Vultures. Do you reckon they'd fit, dude? Do you reckon a Vulture would actually fit in here? What's that? What's that? Is that the original? What's that? What is that? That's not a Guardian, is it? Is that some sort of Fury? And what's that? That's the same as the Guardian. Is that a tiny equivalent? Is that the original Guardian? As opposed to the new big heavy fighter Guardian MX? The Guardian MX definitely wouldn't fit. That thing is gigantic. That's a heavy fighter, right? That ain't getting here in a million years. But the Guardian has a bed in it, right? So that thing looks way too big. Did you try to refuel? What, the Idris or? I didn't, but no. Guardian MX. Oh, is that what was outside? Is that actually what is outside? It just looks small. Ah, right, got you. That was the MX then. The Gladius. What? Try refueling it? Oh, you mean try refueling it on the Idris? I didn't know. Can't imagine that will work. Let's try it. God, the Gladius is such a cool ship, man. She's had so much work done on her over the years, hasn't she? Landing. No, that's a no at the minute, dude. I mean, obviously, you've got to assume at some point that will definitely be possible, or at least the fueling, right? How are you doing, Automated? Sorry, man. I'm like completely lost in a bedazzling moment of Star Citizen here, dude. How are you, man? Just go have a little play with that Pisces. Let's just see. Let's just have a go. Definitely don't want to like that, do we? We don't want to make it difficult for the Gladius pilots to get in, but these would be really nice as like little ground. Where's my? Right, let's fold those up. For some reason, my door things are not working. Why is that? Oh, it's just yeah, bit of lag, I reckon, don't you? So if we move her, we've also got a doorway there we don't want to block, right? So let's just bring her around nice and steady. Careful. What do you think, dudes? If we put her... Just means getting in could be a problem then, doesn't it? If we tuck her in too tight, we're not going to be able to get... I don't know, I still think that wing sticks out a bit. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would work. I don't know if I've got clearance on that ridge if I tuck her into the right there. I'll try. That's about as far in as I'm going to get her, which, I don't know, again, it's kind of... Maybe just nudge her forwards a bit. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm on a bit of a tilt there. Yeah, maybe not, man. You know, for what it's worth is. I mean, what about this thing fitting in the Argo thing underneath? Because that would almost certainly work, right? What do you reckon? Should we give that a go? That's a tricky one because I kind of don't really want the wings out, but I also don't want the landing gear out. Do you reckon we can get out there very carefully? Are we clear all the way through? Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look then. I don't really know where that bottom part is, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is there. Look. Right, let's try that. maybe not. I think, oh, that's a shame. I think she's just a smidge. Oh, it's like a gnat's arsehole out in it. Yeah, we're not getting. Oh God, they do this deliberately. You know they do this deliberately. Look at that. I'm not going to get that back ending. I mean, I could take it in at an angle. I could take the nose in and reverse her back out. But come on, dude. You know you're diddling me there, bro. That's got to have been done intentionally, man. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. How much higher can I go, dudes? Oh, 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 that's tight, bro. Anyone able to close the anger? Can you close the anger, lad? I fucking got it in there. Oh, yeah, nice clearance, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, I can't get the landing gear down. There's no way I'm going to get the landing gear down, bro. I'll try. I have a feeling we might. Oh, God, this could end badly. This could end badly. Wingtips are clear. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Beautiful. Like a fucking trooper, bro. A little bit of damage on the back, purely cosmetic. Don't worry about it. Fuck you, Chris Roberts. Fuck you, dude. Alright. We can jam it in there. I got a lifetime of experience jamming it in holes, mate. That's not bad, actually. Like I said, if you came in and then up and back out, sort of like reverse it just a smidge. But you know what I mean? It fits so easily. Like when they were designing that entrance, they took a rock and went, let's make it a pain in the ass, bro. Not a rock, sorry. A Pisces. I also, by the way, I am now officially lost. I have no idea where I am in the ship. Oh no, I think I do. I think I do know where I am, actually. Possibly. There's a ladder, isn't there? Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to take the guns off, though, would you? What you might be able to do is find a gun that is shorter. I mean, you know, there are different designs of guns. You know, maybe there's a laser repeater that is shorter. Maybe. How do you get to the hangar? Oh. That's not right. Is it through there? Is that the hangar there? Okay. Yeah, nice. Good stuff, man. So, Pisces down the bottom. Bit of a pain in the ass. But at least you've got a drop shit, haven't you? To go and pick someone up from a bunker or something. Someone else needs to open the hangar doors. How, dude? I don't know how, bro. Oh, shit, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we can't lock out that one. How do I open the doors, bro? What's that? Dude! I think someone's placed a bomb on your shit, bro. You have to tell me how to open the door, man. I've got no idea, bro. There's no, like, buttons or switches or anything. Is there no manual hangar door? Oh, there we go. Oh, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Yeah, exactly. But there is no way the rock is not just like a couple of feet out here or there without that being. Oh my god! Whoa. That's going to fit. That is going to fit. You might have to angle in and down, but that is 100% going to fit, right? Because the landing gear on that Vulture's like crazy low. Dropping a new DLC. Yeah, I was supposed to do something with Ubisoft with it, dude. I just ain't got the time automated. Otherwise, I'd look. You know, I love the Division, dude. I absolutely love it, bro. God damn, that fits in there like really easily, doesn't it? Like really easily. Oh, and we got. Are we getting a? Is that a Titan? Got an Aegis Titan. That will easily fit in as well, won't it? Or will it? Shit, that's my door. Hang on. Sorry, but yeah, I was gonna say enter without landing gear down. I know it slows you down a bit. But... Easy peasy, right? Easy bloody peasy, bro. Gives you really sort of oh shit. It gives you a really nice sense of scale now, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's lovely to see the Vulture inside another ship. I think I've always dreamed of the Vulture being in another ship, so you don't have to keep taking it back home. You know, you can spend a whole fucking week out with that thing now, couldn't you? 15 DLC for not much content. Oh, what is it? Is it being hammered a bit? Is it automated? To be honest, mate, I didn't really care. I just love the Division. If there weren't so many other games coming out, and it was like during a lull automated, I'd have gone back with the level 1 characters, mate. I love the Division 2, dude. You know, DLC would have just been what I needed just to tempt me in. I'd probably never have got to the DLC, to be honest, bro. Yeah, I mean, the Titans, weirdly, you start understanding how big the Titan is compared to the Gladius, don't you? She's a bit of a chonker, isn't she? I love all the lighting there, man. These classic Titans, but that's so nice to see the Vulture in theory, Jaboshua, yeah. In the same way, like, you know, the ROC stays in my Cutty Black and what have you. I mean, you know, like all things Star Citizen, you know, bad things can happen. But in theory, yeah, that they should stay there, you know, until either claimed by their owner or something bad happens. May pick up the DLC just because it's so tempting. Has the DLC been sort of like slated a bit then, has it, mate? Get a few Vultures. You would easily get... Well, I mean... I suppose in a perfect world, right? In a perfect world. Well, no, maybe not perfect, because there's too many permutations that would all be cool. But what you'd want to be able to do is... You want to be able to complete several gameplay loops in sequence, don't you? So you want to be able to go out, take down a largish ship, either with the Idris or with a small fleet of Gladius. Yeah, so say 2 or 3 Gladius. Yeah, because that'd be cool, right? So you park up, the Gladius is heading to the asteroid belt and take down the Reclaimer. Yeah, you fly the Gladiuses back and take out, say, 2 Vultures. And then you've got like a nice gameplay loop for 3, 4 plus people. I am confident. I think you're going to struggle to get that amount of Gladiuses, and I don't think you're going to get 3 Gladiuses and 2 Vultures. I mean, I think you probably could, but I think you'd be pushing it a bit. But you could definitely take a Vulture out, couldn't you? 3 Gladiuses and a Vulture, I don't think would be a stretch. I'm reasonably confident we could get 2 Gladiuses either side here. Shall I try it? Should we just see if we can get 2 Gladiuses? I know it's going to make it hard. It's going to be hard to take off though, isn't it? A lot harder to take off. But let's put it this way. You're definitely going to get 2 Gladiuses and a Vulture. without any effort. We need another Idris. Yeah, this Idris is too small. We need a bigger ship, Darth. This thing's not big enough for our master plan, bro. 15. Sorry, guys. It feels like the content of that DLC is like what other games offer from one. Oh, so you've heard the same, have you, Gale? It's not great, is it? No. Like the Gilly contracts, you fly the Idris to the asteroid base, stop 30 kilometers away, fly closer with the fighters or so. Well, I don't know what they are. The Gilly contracts, though. Is this the DLC they've been hyping up for ages? It's kind of a shame that it's nothing juicy then. But well, look, I don't know what to say because obviously you now hit the inevitable like what can you actually do, and obviously it's 3:05. But at least we've had it finally. I mean, obviously a massive thank you to Darth, Alarian, and SCR. It's been a good laugh. I mean, we can see what we can do, right? I mean, what I'd like. I mean, tomorrow I might hit a bit of Once Human tomorrow. I might just put. I might do like a little run in here, make some money if I can get on. I don't know if I'm going to get on tomorrow, lads. But tomorrow I wasn't sure I was going to get on today. I just want to put a little bit of time into Once Human this week because I really want to get my foot in the door on that server. At least get the base up and running. Get to steel ammo and get some gunpowder. So I think if you're up for it. If like someone else works at getting a Gladius, even if we join up and plan for the weekend to try, I'd love to try and get 3 Gladiuses in this, and then go out as a little wing of 3 Gladiuses, take something down, and have someone follow us in the Vulture, maybe, or whatever. We don't even need to do the follow up with the Vulture, but I think that would just be really nice. Just get a taste for what it's like to be on one of these big ships. I can't imagine we're going to be able to take anything down in the Idris. You're going to... Because it's all going to be firing angles, isn't it? You know what I mean? Well, if you were to take this up against something even reasonable size, like even a Taurus could eat this thing alive, right? If it's not fully crewed. Because at some point the Taurus is going to be able to, tune in on a firing solution that the Idris doesn't have with like just 2 turrets working. An Idris needs to be crewed on the turrets, right? Otherwise someone's going to find a point where they're just going to pepper you until eventually you just die, right? The Idris, I don't know, I think it's about $1,500 or is it £1,500? We could do Gauntlet number 7. What's that, dude? Is that... What do they do? Gauntlets. Can I see those here? Or what are they under, bro? Oh, well, I think I know what you mean. Is that the scenarios, or is that something different? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, Gauntlet scenarios. Corvette with escorts. What, you think we could do that? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do next time I get on, then. If I'll either help someone make some money to get their Gladius. How much is a Gladius? Do we say it's 1.8 million kitting out? Well, mind you, we don't need to kit them out anymore, really, do we? Because all the fancy stuff you've got to get from the contested zones, right? We need to get... Oh, God, there's so many things we need to do. We need to get down Hathor, man. We need to take that Star Lance attack down with the medical Ursa. We need to do a Gas Cooper mission. Get down there. But boots on the sands, man. Boots on the sands of Daymar. Destroying worms and getting key cards and components. Taking them back in the medical Ursa, round robin in it. We've got to do it, boys. We also need to take the Idris out with a small wing of 3 Gladius. It's more than I thought. 2.3 million to buy. I mean, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, is it? It's not a lot of money. But we can easily make that amount of cash, right? Burke took one of these out by dumbfiring torpedoes at it from a Polaris. What, an Idris? Really? What has this thing got? What's the biggest thing this thing has on it? Missile or... Because it hasn't got a railgun, has it? Is that because Darth hasn't bought the one with the railgun? Or can you just not buy the one with the railgun? I'm also we can do 4 to 6 on a demon. Nah, we gotta stop using big ships, man. We gotta start getting some flight time in these fighters, man. We gotta start just like blowing things up with Tauruses and Redeemers. We gotta get some small ship combat time because that's where this is gonna shine, innit? I bought a Javelin. That means this is a loaner. I can't pimp out the loaner like real owners, Grum. Because it sort of counts as a rental, does it? I mean, is there anything you'd need to pimp out on an Idris? It seems a bit rough, doesn't it? Spending like 1,500 quid on one of these and then finding out you've still got to pimp it out. I mean, surely there ain't a lot to pimp, right? Or is that what you mean? That's how you get the railgun? Is that an alternative purchase? But they've given you the non-railgun version as the loaner Darth. Yeah, get yourself a Gladius, Alarin, if you can, dude. I can always jump on and help you out as well if you don't just want the money. And then we can start. But Buck and I had a great time, didn't we, Buck? It was just like one of those really nice things. Everyone was super chill. Everyone was kind of learning. And we got a lot of daytime missions, didn't we, Buck? Down and around Daymar. It's like dead weird, wasn't it? Normally we were off to the asteroid fields, but we had a load of like atmospheric ones in and around Daymar, I'm sure we did. And I think Darth, weren't you with us with the vultures and stuff, mate? When we were taking down the reclaimers. And it was like a proper Top Gun day out, wasn't it, man? It was like really good fun, dude. And so many times, wasn't it? But we had to limp back. Like we'd either run out of missiles or like we didn't have like one wing, didn't we? But we both dropped down to like Shuvin to sort of like instigate repairs, man. It's like, fucking hell, dude. There's hardly anything left of my shit, mate. It was just like one of those like really nice moments that is just like so memorable in the game. And imagine that. Imagine doing that on, instead of like, you know, imagine the next evolution of that is to do it, but coming out of the nose of an Idris. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those cool things you dream of, right? Yeah, thanks ever so much, Darth. Yeah, thank you, man. Bit scared to jump into ship combat. I have a feeling that C-Pods do fast maneuvers with the mouse. Yeah. I mean, some of the best PvP pilots out there are mouse and keyboard, dude. A lot of pilots do, however, use obviously twin sticks as well. It just comes down, mate. You're going to have a skill ceiling. You know what I mean? All the kit in the world is either going to help you or hinder you. I wouldn't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it, Lauren. We'll dude, I am so bad, dude. You know, I've still got so much to learn myself, man. So it doesn't really matter. We're all just mates in it together. We'll go out and we'll just learn from one another. You know, see what we can come up with, dude. You know, there is no you're out of the team fucking shit going on, is there? It's just, oh my god, dude, what the fuck is that? It's a shark. What the hell is this, dude? Dude, it's actually got. Dude, that is freaking cool, bro. Oh god! I didn't mean to do that! I meant to do that! Oh shit! Oh god, I'm going to prison. Oh dude, wrong button, bro. Now that looks freaking awesome. Doesn't it? Don't that look amazeballs, bro? Oh god, I'm not in trouble, am I? I'm alright. Dude, that looks look at like the camo paint as well. Like a proper great white. It even is, isn't it? Like the underbelly's white. Oh my god, that's amazing, dude. Alright, I'm starting to go fund me. I don't know. I'll come up with I've got oh, the monkey toe's really poor. It's gonna cost 1,500 quid to fix it. Anyone up for helping me for medical bills, boys? Yeah. What's that, Grim? You got it? Yeah. Someone. It's a loaner, mate. Someone sent it me, dude. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, the tote's fine. The tote's fine. I'd like to know what this dude's actually doing with his interest. That's mad, though, isn't it? That looks really cool, bro. That actually does look really, really nice. Is that a bit of shit? There's a bit of shit there, bro. This is classic Idris pilot. Oh, Jesus balls, bro. Railgun. Innit? Dude. That must be an act. Yo, Darth, this is what an actual purchased one, bro. He's got like some freaking crazy shark skin. I can actually get on his ship and steal it. You do know that, right? Do you reckon there's anyone on board? You know what I mean? Do you reckon there's anyone on board this Idris? You know what I'm saying? Like, just, you know, purely hypothetically. Technically, don't look like there's anyone in here. Enter at your own risk. Well, I don't know, dude. I mean, technically. I don't know. This is probably a bad idea, right? I'm not. Oh, I can't get through the doors, can I? You can't get weapons out, bro. Oh shit, have I gone the right way? Look at me pretending I fucking know my way around. I can hear stuff out. There's someone on here. Someone's shooting me. What's happening? Something. Oh, someone's trying to get a vulture in it. Oh shit, dude.
Systems green.
I can't turn the engines on. I can't put engines on. Engines won't come on. Why is that then? That's a shame, that is, dude. That's a shame. Power off.
Weapon systems offline.
Oh! Oh, shit. I think... Oh, dude. It's wedged in, dude. I can't move it. I can't change my SCM. Are we in what's it made? I can't move her. I can't increase my shit, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, I've got no thrusters working. Yeah, I've got no. I have opened the doors, look. Yeah, it's like it's wedged in here, dude. Oh, it is, look. Oh no. Look, someone's got the freaking gun proper wedged in, look. And even vertical thrust ain't doing shit, bro. Rotation ain't working. Rear shields are down. Yeah, I can't get her out, dudes. That's such a wounder, bro. That could have been the greatest ever, dude. God damn it, bro. Shafts are working, decoys are working. Vertical thrust ain't doing nothing. Down thrust ain't doing shit. Oh, bro. Absolutely gutted, man. Try closing the doors. What's interesting is that rear ramp isn't changing, lads. Nah, this isn't ours, dude. This is one I was trying to steal. Oh, hang on, can I get out? Elevator? Hang on, we do want an elevator? We don't want an elevator, do we? Probably should have turned the engines off, otherwise I don't think I'm going to get it out. Because she's bouncing around, isn't she? This is probably going to end in my own personal destruction, I think. I can't, no, just wait, let me, Joshua. The guns, I've tried everything. All combo of moving the ship around. It's that turret, I think. Shit, I don't know how to get out. Cargo. No, it's not cargo, is it? Shit, I don't know where I am. Bridge or brig. Yeah, you can feel it like jerking around all over the place. It's got to be down there then, isn't it? Cargo down there. So hang on, where's the... I have no... I did a really good job of getting in there. Oh, dude, I have no idea where I am. How do I get down? Briefing room? She's jerking about all over the place, man. What's that? Escape pods. I don't want escape pods. I want to get back down to the cargo, don't I? No, hangar. I need the hangar. Briefing room, bridge, mess hall. Dude, who nicked the hangar, dude? Port side. I mean, that's going down. So that goes... so that's what goes over there, right? We ain't got time to do all that. I don't think we'd be able to, dude. I think it's stuck in there, so I don't think we'd even be able to maneuver it out, bro. To be honest. Was it maybe down there? No. We could have stolen this and gone and fired the railgun, lads. It was definitely down here, wasn't it? 100% we came from down there. So where the hell? Bridge. Ah, here we go. Bridge hangar. There we go. Yeah, here we go. It's not as bad as I thought. I'm starting to get a little bit of an understanding of where everything is. Vaguely. She's not too bad to get around. Obviously still a lot... oh, shit. What happened there? Is the back door still open? Yeah, you feel like every now and again it's like ka-chunk, ka-chunk. She's really trying to jiggle around, isn't she? Let's see if we can actually get around. It's, yeah, you just got to watch that final turret, haven't you? She could catch. I mean, not that you'd be going in that way or normally leading that way. Look at all the debris around the base. All right, let's. Can I request landing permission? Are they going to be nice to me or? I'm not a wanted man, am I? Hangar request complete. Where are we off to? Are we allowed to fly through the rings? Is that something we do? Or is that just guaranteed to end in disaster? I know back in the days we wouldn't dare risk that, would we? It was just that there were so many uncertainties around the game. It was just like one of those things you just didn't add any potential additional fail safes, did you? Or failure points, should I say? Did you upgrade the Fury? I think upgrade the Fury. Upgrade the Fury. Oh, to the Golem. No, dude. No, I've not had a chance because I need to make sure I get the correct. I'm going to assume the correct Fury, dude. I need to have a look at like yours and Darst, don't I, mate? Yeah, I want to take that out, dude. I really want to take the Starlancer back down to where the fuck is this? I want to go back to Hathor, bro. Is it where the hell? Oh, hang on, is it there? Yeah, because I want to get some time with the Ursa turret as well, Gas. Oh Jesus! So, Jesus, do you see the spider? That's the speed that vulture just came out there. Then, what the fuck is that all about? Should be alright there, shouldn't it? Oh, fucking dick balls. Come on, bro. Really? I should have nosed it and got in there. Come on, son. Really, bro? What are you playing at, mate? Cheeky chappy. Do you think this isn't actually my anger? Oh shit! Oh shit! It wasn't, was it? Oh god, that could have been a disaster for someone. Well, at least, hey, look, we made it. We made it back on the station. The rear turret's in a stupid position. Well, I suppose in a way it's in a good position, right? Because it's literally defending that entrance point, right? The last thing you want is a shit when that door's down, racing in some sort of like suicidal run straight into your hangar. So I'd say it's in a fucking good position, but whoever's on that turret is gonna make sure no one's getting past it, right? On final approach. Want to do after stream on Discord? Cool. I can't, Gas. I'm literally. I've got to go work, dude. I've got like 15. Well, sorry, not 15. 35 minutes, bro. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Gas. Don't worry, dude. I don't want to take up your time anyway, mate. Let me have a because you've already given me like a really good email, haven't you? So what I'll do is I'll sit down. It'll probably be in some ungodly hour, like 3 o'clock this morning, dude. I'll have a look at it and I'll prep it all out and I'll let you know, dude. If I need any help, I'll drop you a tinkle on Discord, dude. I won't do it at some ungodly hour, mate. The rear turret. Brought to you by Chris Roberts. What's that car install? 2 guys with railguns are even. I'm so gutted I couldn't nick that. All I was going to do was nick it and just fire the railgun. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's as simple as that, or like if there's like, you know, a boot up sequence for it. And then just put it back. To be honest, I wasn't going to like steal it, but that was kind of cool though. I mean, it's one of those little fun things, right? It looked really nice though, didn't it? I mean, it's what's really cool is we actually mentioned it looked a bit like a shark's head, didn't we? And I think Automated said like a turtle's head, like a snapping turtle. And there's actually a skin with that. Well, that's kind of really cool to see that. It reminds me of like the old, was it like the World War I planes or World War II planes? You know, the Spitfires and things, wasn't it? And some of them had those wonderful, sort of like the ladies and the sharks and things all painted on. Really nice to see it, man. But yeah, I didn't shoot actually because I've got a lift at 4 o'clock. Right, ladies and gents, big thanks to everyone. Massive thank you to obviously Darth, Gas. Thank you obviously for incredible generosity. Same to you, Darth. SCR, Darth. Who else we got? And Elarian. Thanks for a day out in the Vulture as well, mate. Now, if I can, I'll get on at normal-ish time tomorrow. Can't promise anything this week, guys. What I might do though is just go out, make a little bit of money. Hit up a bit of Once Human, give everyone a chance to maybe start getting some money together for Gladiuses. And then if Darth, because I know you work, dude, if you're around maybe at the weekend or whenever later in the week, we can actually see if we can set a date or at least an approximation for when we could go out. Idris plus 3 Gladiuses could be a lot of fun, right? So we'll see what happens. Anyway, look, lots of love to everyone. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Yeah, don't worry, Gas. I will try and sort it out, man. It's just I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest with you. Did you get my... I sent you a message on Discord, Gas, as well. I don't even got one. Right. Lots of love. See you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever